As we soar from the afternoon sun, our little tour has only just begun. The ferns are hanging from the ceiling so high, under the beautiful and the spring sky. I'm touching the leaves of a tropical plant. I'll give you everything, no, I really can't. But I'll give you my heart and I'll give you my time. I'm so happy that I can call you mine. It's a secret garden for just you and me, the most beautiful place that I'll ever see. The electric piano is grooving so slow, watching the tiny green seedlings grow. You're taking a photo of me with the rose. I'm striking a cute and a silly little pose. Everything's humid and everything's warm, protecting our love from any big storm. There's a small fountain with a clear blue pool. The air in the greenhouse is acting so cool. You're holding my hand while we walk the aisle. I'm busy falling for your handsome smile. Maybe the flowers are jealous of us, making a little bit of a floral fuss. We don't need a reason to stay here all day, finding the words that we wanted to say. I'll bloom for you like a flower in May. I'm gonna love you more every single day. The scent of the earth is so fresh and so deep, a memory that I'm gonna always keep. I'll be your shelter and I'll be your song. This is the place where I truly belong. My heart is open and my spirit is free, knowing that you're always right here with me.
I reached up high to turn the silver key, listening to the mechanical heart within the mahogany. It used to feel like every hour was a heavy, silent stone, a hollow kind of echo in a house I call my own. But since you walked across the threshold of my quiet floor, I don't find the ticking to be lonely anymore. The brass is shining softly in the amber of the light, while everything is finally truly feeling right. The shadows of the pendulum are dancing on the wall. I don't feel the pressure of the world outside at all. The air is tasting honest and so incredibly new. I'm winding up the seconds just to spend them all with you, finding in each moment something bright and purely true. Not a frantic chasing or a desperate wild race, but the calmest kind of arrival in your warm and safe embrace. Through the steady movement of the gears within the frame, I can hear the softest whisper of your very special name, marking every pulse with your smile. I love the way you notice when the hands begin to meet, making every ordinary passage feel so sweet. No need for a palace or a fancy golden throne, the greatest kind of shelter I have ever truly known. We'll build a little sanctuary out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, counting every second as a gift by your side.
Tall thin glass, watching all the evening shadows pass. You're stirring up the syrup at the base with a very focused, handsome face. The neon signs are starting to ignite in the middle of this April night. I'm feeling all the bubbles in my chest, realizing that I'm truly blessed. Your laughter is a jazzy, sweet refrain, washing out the memory of the rain. I love the way the piano starts to play at the ending of our busy day. The tartness on my tongue is feeling new, matching with the spark I find in you. I'm leaning on the velvet of the booth, looking for the simple, happy truth. We're sharing a small plate of lemon cake, everything for our own love's sake. I see the city lights within your eyes, the most beautiful and bright surprise. Maybe it's the rhythm of the bass, or the way you're looking at my face. I don't need a fancy stage or light, as long as you are staying for the night. Let's toast to all the secrets that we keep, while the rest of Tokyo is fast asleep. I'm falling for the way you hold your cup, making my whole spirit lighten up. The fizz is rising to the fairy rim, filling up my heart right to the brim. I'm lucky to be sitting here with you, making every single dream come true. make sure that my shoes would always fit. The way you tied the bow so perfectly is exactly how you're taking care of me. I'm looking at the top of your dark hair, feeling all the kindness in the air. The electric piano's bouncing with the beat, moving down this quiet little street. Left foot, right foot, stepping into love, blessed by everything that's up above. It's a steady rhythm that we're building now, keeping every single silent valve. Acoustic guitars bright and very warm, keeping us away from any storm. I'm walking with a skip inside my soul. You're the one who's making me feel whole. I try to race you to the corner store. I've never had this much of fun before. Your laughter is the wind beneath my wings, and all the simple joy your presence brings. Maybe the road is long and very wide, but I have nothing left for me to hide. I'll follow where you lead me with a smile, walking with you every single mile. I'm stepping on the shadows of the trees, feeling all the gentle morning breeze. No more walking lonely in the dark. I finally found my own little spark. The bow you tied is holding extra strong. This is where I've wanted to belong. I'll be the one to keep the pace with you, making every week feel fresh and new. The oven timer makes a cheerful sound. Sweet purple scents are scattered all around. I'm wearing an apron with a little stain, watching the raindrops on the window pane. You're waiting by the counter with a fork, listening to my happy and kitchen talk. The butter is melting on the golden crust, building a bridge of absolute deep trust. Breaking the muffin into two small halves, under the protection of our kitchen shelves. The steam is rising like a ghostly dance, giving our morning a brand new chance. It's the simple flavor of a home-cooked treat, making my ordinary life so complete. I'm tasting the kindness in every single crumb, before my busy mind goes completely numb. You give me a wink as you take a big bite, under the glow of the warm pendant light. The smoky vocal is humming a low melody. You're the only one who has the secret key. Maybe the magic is in the baking tray, taking all the winter shadows far away. We're rising together like the flour and yeast, turning a snack into a romantic feast. Now the plate is clean and the rain has stopped. Every single worry has been finally dropped. The piano is trilling a delicate run. Our little Sunday has only just begun. I'll bake for you
spilling on the floor. I hear your footsteps coming to the door. A simple hello and a morning smile. Everything is peaceful for a long, long while. I never knew a day could be this bright, washing out the shadows of the lonely night. Just a quiet table and a cup of tea, a world created just for you and me. No more searching for a place to stay. Every worry starts to fade away. I'm falling for you in a brand new way. This is the first page of our beautiful life, safe and sound away from all the city's strife. A grand arrangement for a love so pure, something that is steady and forever sure. With every violin and every horn that plays, I'll find 1,000 ways to give you praise. Our story is starting right here in the light. I love the way you look when you are still. I'll stay right by your side, I always will. No need for a palace or a fancy throne. The greatest happiness I've ever known. We'll write the chapters with a golden pen, over and over and over again. Every little whisper and every little look is my favorite part of our storybook. Let the orchestra rise to the open sky. I see the whole of forever in your lovely eye. Strong as a mountain and deep as the sea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. A masterpiece written by the stars. This is the first page of our beautiful life, safe and sound away from all the city's strife. A grand arrangement for a love so pure, something that is steady and forever sure. With every violin and every horn that plays, I'll find 1,000 ways to give you praise. Our story is starting right here in the light. Walking down the street where pink petals fall, I didn't expect to feel this way at all. Your hand accidentally brushed against mine, and suddenly everything feels so divine. I was used to being just on my own, but this heart of mine has finally grown. The breeze is soft and the sun is so bright. I wanna stay in this moment all night. You are the reason why I'm smiling today. All of my worries just faded away. Looking at you makes my heart skip a beat. Even the air smells incredibly sweet. Let's take a walk till the stars appear. I'm so much happier when you are near. No more hiding what I feel inside. This beautiful crush I no longer hide. Stop for a coffee just passing the way. You laughed at a joke that wasn't even funny, making my world feel so warm and so sunny. Maybe it's the magic of a brand new spring, but you are the melody I wanna sing. I'll be the one who stays by your side, with nothing to fear and nothing to divide. Everything changed since the moment we met, a day that I know I will never forget. The way that you look in the afternoon light makes every single thing feel so right. We're writing a story that's just begun. Under the glow of the golden sun, I'm falling for you more than words can say, wishing this feeling would forever stay. Charcoal dust on the tip of my thumb, watching the evening finally come. You're sitting still in the fading light, while I capture the glow of your inner sight. Lines on the pad are beginning to form, turning the cold into something so warm. I focus on the curve of your gentle smile, staying right here for a long, long while. Every single stroke is a line in my heart, capturing pieces of your beautiful art. I'm shading the darkness to let in the glow of the secrets that only the paper can know. You are a portrait of grace and of truth, the best reflection of our beautiful youth. I don't need a camera to capture the scene, finding the grace in the spaces between. The graphite is silver, the paper is white, everything balances perfectly right. I'm careful to notice the way that you lean, the most elegant muse that I've ever seen. Maybe the portrait will never be done, as long as the day has a beautiful sun. But I'm keeping the memory clear in my mind, searching for colors that we've yet to find. Putting the pencil down on the desk, creating a vision that's truly picturesque. The sketch is a promise of all we can be, looking at you, looking back at me. I'll frame the moment in the light of the day, watching the shadows of doubt drift away. In the portrait of us, I have finally found the solid foundation where we are bound. The sun is leaning against the brick wall, I'm standing in here feeling 10 feet tall, waiting for you by the parlor door. I've never felt this kind of buzz before. You're running late with a sorry face, but I'll wait forever in this very place. You're wearing the scarf that I bought for you, looking so fresh and looking so new. Sharing a treat on a wooden bench, a thirst for you that I can never quench. There's a little bit of pink on your upper lip while we talk about our next summer trip. I'm falling deeper with every single word, the most beautiful thing I've ever heard. The breeze is playing with your messy hair. There's so much love in the afternoon air. We're watching people walking dogs nearby, underneath the hazy and purple sky. You ask me what I'm thinking about, I tell you I'm happy without a doubt. It's the simple things that make me stay, the way you brighten up a cloudy day. I don't need much, just a moment like this. Seal it all up with a strawberry kiss. The ice cream is melting, but we don't care. Breathless from the heavy love we share. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is looking so bright and fine. Let's walk a bit more till the lamps turn on, until the last bit of the day is gone. You're the only flavor that I ever want, better than any fancy restaurant.
The night is velvet wrapping around the town. We're looking up where stars are looking down. I'm swaying to the music on the floor. I couldn't ask for any person more. The bass is low and vibrating our skin. I'm letting all the happiness come in. You're moving like a dream within the haze. I'm falling for you in 1,000 ways. We're dancing on the edge of quiet dreams, flowing like the softest mountain streams. I love the way you spin me in the dim, filling up the cup right to the brim. The saxophone is playing something sweet. You make my world feel finally complete. I'm grateful for the path we choose to take, for every lovely promise that we make. The world outside is sleeping in the dark. We're keeping up the glow of every spark. The way you hold my waist is very light. Everything is feeling really light. Maybe we'll stay until the break of dawn, staying here until the night is gone. I'm happy just to be the one you chose, living in the beauty that you pose. Your heartbeat is the anchor that I keep. This feeling in my heart is running deep. I love the way you're resting on my soul. You're playing such a wonderful, sweet role. We're blooming in the garden of the heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. I'm happy that we're doing this as one.
The steam is rising from the ceramic mug. I feel the morning give a gentle hug. I'm staring at the chair across from mine and waiting for your morning face to shine. You're walking in with sleepy, messy hair, but honestly I find it pretty rare how someone looks this good at 8 a.m. You're like a hidden, polished little gem. This quiet moment feels so brand and new, starting my daily life by watching you. The sugar in my cup is not as sweet as seeing how our lives are now complete. We don't need any words to feel the spark. You're like a light that's chasing out the dark. I'm thankful for the small things that we share, knowing for certain that you'll always care. I've bookmarked all the places we should go, taking the winding road and moving slow. You tell me that you've had a lovely dream. We make the most incredible kind of team. The clock is ticking softly on the wall, but I don't mind the passing time at all, as long as every second belongs to us. Away from all the noise and all the fuss, let's stay right here until the coffee's cold, watching our future stories just unfold. I'm mesmerized by every look you give. This is the only way I wanna live. Your presence is a melody I crave, a gentle soul that makes me feel so brave. I'll stay right by your side through thick and thin. This is the love I've always wanted, and your presence is a melody I crave, a gentle soul that makes me feel so brave. I'll stay right by your side through thick and thin. This is the love I've always wanted in.
White petals are falling on my notebook. I'm captured by the way you always look. You're sitting there with a book in your hand, the cutest person in this whole wide land. The wind is shaking the branches above, filling my heart with a whole lot of love. I'm leaning closer to see what you read. You're exactly the kind of person I need. I'm caught in a shower of soft spring snow, watching the way that your pretty eyes glow. It's a gentle feeling I can't quite explain, like a soft sunshine after the cold rain. I wanna stay in this moment with you, where everything feels so honest wasn't true. The pink flowers are dancing in the air. I'm so happy that you're actually there. You look up at me and you give me a wink. I'm falling for you much faster than I think. You brush a small petal away from my face. I'm the luckiest girl in this quiet space. Maybe the spring came just for us two, painting the world in a beautiful hue. We don't need to hurry or run anymore. I found what I was searching for. I'll treasure the way you're holding me tight under the soft and the warm morning light. The scent of the season is all around us, without any noise or any big fuss. I'll be your spring and I'll be your home, no matter how far we decide to roam. My heart is blooming and feeling so free, because you are right here sitting with me. The wind is blowing through my ponytail. I'm riding along on a flowery trail. The basket is filled with a baguette and some fruit. I'm feeling so happy and incredibly cute. I see you waiting by the old stone bridge, just past the edge of the green little ridge. You're waving your hand with a giant-sized grin, ready for the fun that's about to begin. I'm pedaling fast just to get to your side, taking a beautiful and emotional ride. We don't need a car with a fancy tech screen, as long as we're part of this natural scene. The way you're looking at me in the sun makes me feel like our journey has only begun. I'm falling for you on this dusty old path, sharing a loud and a genuine laugh. We stopped by the river to watch the small fish. I'm making a secret and a permanent wish. You're pointing at flowers I don't even know, watching our feelings just naturally grow. Maybe the hills are a little bit steep, but the promises made are the ones that I'll keep. No pressure to race or to be at the lead, just giving our hearts all the space that they need. Let's ride till the sunset turns into the night. Everything about this is feeling so right. I'll be the girl who keeps you steady and strong. This is the rhythm where I truly belong. Every turn of the wheel is a memory we make in this Daddy's playing with my cardigan. I'm feeling like a happy child again. I'm looking at the way you take a stride, with nowhere left for me to ever hide. The urban lights are starting to appear. I'm so glad that I have you sitting near. Your voice is like a melody of its own, the greatest comfort I have ever known. The traffic's humming like a distant choir, filling up my soul with pure desire. I'm leaning on the fence to see the view. Everything is looking fresh and new. We found a vending machine by the stairs, sharing all our little daily cares. The canned coffee is warm within my hand, feeling like the queen of all this land. Sometimes the city feels a bit too loud, but I can always find you in the crowd. You're the anchor that I always trust, leaving all the boring things in the dust. Let's count the stars above the office block, checking on the rhythm of the clock. The night is open and the air is clear. I'm staying by your side, my only dear. Your smile is brighter than the neon sign, matching with the spark I find in mine. Our hearts are beating in a perfect sync, better than any dream that I could think.
You dip the wand into the soapy crystal blue and fill the afternoon with something magical and new. I watch the spheres of rainbow drifting slowly past the fence, leaving every worry and every hollow cold defense. They catch the light of evening and they wobble in the breeze, dancing through the branches of the ancient cherry trees. It's not a grand performance or a story for the stage, just a peaceful sentence on a very private page. The spheres are popping softly in the quiet summer air, washing out the shadows and the heavy daily care. Everything feels settled and so incredibly right. I'm chasing after every dream that you begin to blow, watching how the simple things can start to truly glow. Not a heavy anchor or a shackle made of stone, but the kindest company that I have ever truly known. Inside the tiny pattern of the ordinary days, I'm discovering the magic in 1,000 little ways, capturing the sparkle of your love. I love the way you try to catch them on your sleeve, giving me a reason to finally truly believe. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll plant a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, closer at a pace that's purely slow. Every small movement and every quiet, heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is a sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the diamond and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender, in a way that's purely new. Finding my whole universe in the middle of you. With every single pulse and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, reflecting the colors of the world in us. The morning air is tasting like a piece of fruit, grounded in the rhythm of our happy, quiet root. You're tying up a parcel with a ribbon of white, turning every heavy thought into something bright. The curtains dance within the early summer breeze, living in a world of a quiet, perfect ease. I'm counting every blessing one by one, underneath the glowing of the morning sun. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The world is looking polished and so new, waking in a velvet ribbon morning now. I'm gonna stay right here with you, I'll find a way somehow. A grand arrangement for a love so bright and clear, feeling so much better whenever you are near. With every violin and every piano chord, you're the only person I have ever adored. Heaven is a place within the light. I love the way the light reflects upon the floor. I couldn't ask for any person or a moment more. No need for a schedule or a ticking heavy clock. On the door of happiness, we don't have to knock. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of eternity on your lovely face. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Let the music swell and let the shadows grow. In this little sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a knot and warmer than the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the amber glow, unraveling the velvet ribbon beauty of our life. sound away from all the city strife. Radiant and tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home. Walking home beneath the dim street lamp, the evening air is feeling slightly damp. I stopped by the shop on the corner street to get a drink, to make my mood complete. 2 cans of coffee, one for you and me. Simple things are how we're meant to be. The metallic click of the tap is a sound that lifts me up from the tired ground. Warmth in my palm as I rush back to your side, but nothing to fear and nothing to hide. The steam is rising like a quiet little prayer, hanging in the cool of the midnight air. You're waiting for me with a sleepy smile, making the long walk worth every mile. Simple moments built on a coffee break are the only promises I ever want to make. Sharing the bench while the city is still, watching the moon hang over the hill. I don't need a diamond or a golden ring, just the happiness that the routine will bring. Maybe we're just another pair in the night, but to me, you're the source of all my light. The caffeine is bitter, but the feeling is sweet. Every single day you make my world complete. Tucked in your sweater and holding your hand, the finest treasure in all of the land. Drinking the coffee as the stars start to fade, loving the quiet foundation we've laid. I'll treasure the scent of the beans and the brew, because every drop leads me closer to you. In the pale early glow of a brand new day, I know that I'm never gonna walk away. shook the fabric out and watched the water spray into the quiet middle of a bright and breezy day. The wooden pins are holding all the cotton in a row, watching how the garden starts to softly, surely glow. You were reaching for the basket with a sleepy, happy grin. This is where the best of all my moments begin. It's not a grand announcement or a story for the stage, just a peaceful sentence on a very private page. The scent of clean is rising in the cool and morning air, washing out the shadows and the heavy daily care. Everything feels settled and so incredibly right. We're hanging up the pieces of the life we've come to lead, finding in the stillness every comfort that we need. Flickering of light, I'm realizing everything is finally permanent and right. Drying every worry in the breeze. I love the way the wind begins to play within the sheets, away from all the noise of the crowded city streets. No need for a palace or a heavy silver key. You've unlocked the only door that matters now to me. The shadow on the grass shows a pair of steady feet, walking down a path that makes the journey feel so sweet. Every small movement and every quiet heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you'll wanna stay. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share, safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you. With every single pulse and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, watching the day brighten by your side. Toaster is popping a golden brown slice. This quiet morning feels incredibly nice. I'm spreading the cream cheese and waiting for you, while the April sky turns a bright shade of blue. You're still in your pajamas with messy wet hair, but you're the most beautiful thing in the air. I brewed some fresh coffee just the way you like, getting our energy ready to hike. Breakfast together is my favorite part, feeding the hunger inside of my heart. I'm captured by how you chew with a grin. That's when the real happy hours begin. No need for a fancy or expensive meal, when this simple comfort is all that I feel. The sunlight is dancing all over the plate. I'm so glad I didn't have to hesitate. You're talking about what you dreamed of last night. Everything around us is glowing and bright. I'm listening closely to every small word, the sweetest of stories that I've ever heard. Maybe the weekend is all that we need, planning a happy and permanency. I'll be your chef and I'll be your best friend. A beautiful morning that never will end. Sipping our lattes and sharing a bite, chasing away every shadow of night. Your presence is better than sugar or honey, making my rainy days feel so much sunny. Let's take a walk when we're finished with this, starting our journey with one little kiss. I'm perfectly full when I'm sitting with you, doing the things that we both love to do.
The red and blue light flickers on the street, searching for a cool and sugary treat. You're choosing between cider and a tea, looking like a whole new world to me. The coins are clinking in the metal slot, giving everything that we have got. The bass is funky and it's feeling right, bathed in all this neon-colored light. Sweet and fizzy like the drink we share. I'm loving how the wind is in your hair, an urban rhythm in a quiet spot. I'm giving you the best of what I've got. The piano's bouncing like a summer ball. I'm ready for the sweetest kind of fall. We're chilling on the corner of the block, moving past the ticking of the clock. The aluminum is cold against my palm, in the middle of this city-centered calm. You share a sip and give a little wink. I'm losing every single power to think. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I know that our
sun is peeking through the window pane. I check my hair 12 times in vain. Your text arrived just half an hour ago. My heart is racing, didn't think it'd show. I'm picking out the shirt you liked before, the one I wore when we first crossed the door. I hope the breeze is warm enough for you. I'm heading out to see this morning through. I see you standing by the blooming tree. You wave your hand and smile so bright at me. The pinkish petals falling on your hair make everything feel right beyond compare. I wanna hold your hand and walk all day and listen to the sweet things that you say. My world is turning bright because of us. In every little moment there's a plus. We're sharing coffee at that small cafe. The steam is rising in a funny way. You laugh at how I got some foam on top. I wish this afternoon would never stop. The park is crowded, but I only see the way you're looking back so close to me. Let's take a photo while the light is right to keep this feeling vivid and so tight. This season feels so different with your love. The clear blue sky smiling from above. I promise I will stay right by your side with feelings that I never wanna hide. We'll watch the sunset paint the river gold, a story that will never grow too old. I'm falling for you more with every breath, beyond the simple words of life and death. Baskets full of green and morning dew, walking down the stall in search of you. The vendor laughs at our indecisive state, choosing which tomato fits the plate. The smell of basil and the fresh cut red, catching all the colors of the open sky. Your fingers trace the skin of every peach, staying right within my steady reach. Market rows are bright with seasonal light. We're building up a meal to make tonight. Everything is fresh and everything is kind, just like the little things you always find. Choosing what to cook for a Saturday treat, watching how the rhythm of the city is sweet. We're filling up our bags with hope and care, finding all the bounty that we're meant to share. The crowd is bustling, but we're drifting slow. watching how the local flavors grow. You picked a bouquet of the wildflowers blue. I'm perfectly happy just walking with you, just walking with you. Maybe it's simple and maybe it's plain, but I don't feel a hint of a modern strain. The earth is generous and the sun is high under the reach of a crystalline sky. Heading back home with the treasures we bought, grateful for the lesson that the weekend taught. Every bite we take will taste like our love, guided by the stillness of the blue above. I'll cook for you until the stars appear, knowing that the future is finally clear. In the taste of the season and the life we planned, I found the happiness I finally understand. The path is all covered in yellow and white, a beautiful carpet in the morning light. I'm walking so slowly to match with your pace, finding my home in the look on your face. You're pointing at birds and the trees in the sky, with a little twinkle that's caught in your eye. I'm nodding along, but I'm looking at you, thinking of all of the things we can do. I love how you talk about everything small, the way that you're always just having a ball. The spring is a treasure because you are here, chasing away every shadow and fear. We can just wander and never get lost, loving you deeply without any cost. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my life feel so shiny and new. Your hand in my pocket is tiny and warm, the safest of places away from the storm. I'm memorizing the way that you smile, wishing this walk could just last for a while. Maybe the flowers will scatter and fall, but I'll be the one who will answer your call. No matter where all of these pathways might lead, you're the only person I'll ever need. Let's make a memory out of this day, finding the words that I wanted to say. I'm so happy that you're the one by my side, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. The way that you look look at me says it all. I'm ready to catch you whenever you fall. The spring is the start of a beautiful thing. Grateful for every small joy that you bring. Staring at the ceiling with a sleepy grin, checking my phone to see if you're in. The little green light next to your name makes me feel like I'm winning a game. I'm typing a message then deleting it fast, thinking of jokes from the day that just passed. I just wanna say that I'm thinking of you, but I don't wanna seem like I'm rushing if you wanna see you right now in your oversized hoodie, sharing a bag of some sweet little foodie. We can just lay on the couch and just chill, watching the world from my window so still. I love the way that you laugh at my jokes, the kind of affection that always provokes a feeling of warmth that I can't quite explain, like a soft sunny day after a long rain. Maybe we'll go for a walk in the sun, or just stay in bed until the day is done. The way that you talk about everything small makes me realize I'm having a ball. No need for a plan or a fancy hotel, I'm already caught in your beautiful spell. Just a couple of texts and a heart emoji is more than enough to make me feel cozy. So let's spend the weekend just doing nothing, building a bond and a whole lot of something. I'm totally down for whatever you want, even that cafe you like to go, honey. You're the first thing I think of when I wake up, the sweetest addiction that's filling my cup. I'm so glad I found you in this lucky spring, and see what the rest of the day is gonna bring.
I'm picking out a dress with tiny flowers. I've been getting ready for several hours, checking my gloss in the hallway mirror. Everything is becoming so much clearer. I'm meeting you by the river at 3, just as excited as I can be. The sun is warm and the grass is so dry. I'm winking at my reflection as I walk by. Take a picture of me in this bright light before the sun fades into the night. I love the way that you look at my face in this quiet and beautiful space. No need to rush or to say a word, the prettiest silence I've ever heard. My heart is pulsing to a melody, feeling so cozy and feeling so sweet. You brought some grapes and a bottle of juice. I'm letting my hair fall messy and loose. I lean on your back while I read my book. I love the focused and serious look. Maybe the weekend is a little too short, but you are my favorite kind of resort. I'll stay right here in the simple dream. We're flowing along like a silver stream. The wind is playing with the hem of my skirt. I'm feeling so playful and a little bit flirt. I'm catching
stars behind the wooden shed, with 1,000 constellations right above our head. You point out the planets and the distant light, turning this backyard into the center of the night. The city noise is muffled by the garden wall, waiting for the shooting stars to finally fall. Your fingers trace the patterns in the velvet dark, igniting in my spirit such a steady spark. Constellations map the way we feel today, writing all our wishes in the Milky Way. Gravity is holding us together in this space, searching for the beauty in your gentle face. Every glimmering light is a promise that we keep, while the world around us is falling into sleep. We are drifting somewhere between earth and sky, with no more reason left to even wonder why. Warmth is in your jacket as the night gets cool, breaking every single social status rule. Just a boy and girl beneath the infinite blue, finding every reason to stay close to you. Fast design, but I'm so lucky that your soul is intertwined with the cosmic rhythm and the light above, creating our own galaxy of quiet love. Turning toward the future with a steady view, I'm glad the universe brought me straight to you. Even when the stars are hidden from our sight, I'll find the way to you in the middle of the night. You are my North Star, the brightest thing I see, writing out the future of our history, holding on to moments until the morning sun, knowing that our cosmic race has just begun. Packing a spring picnic basket on the wooden porch, lighting the way of our love like a glowing torch. The sandwiches are wrapped in a checkered cloth, moving with grace like a tiny summer moth. The meadow is calling with a scent of grass, watching the clouds and the shadows pass. I'm holding the handle and looking at your face, finding the calm in this quiet open space. Spring is a season that we celebrate today, chasing the remnants of the winter far away. Every little bite is a flavor of the sun, knowing that our brightest days have just begun. I don't need a map to know that we are right, walking together in the soft and golden light. We are place of our own sweet retreat, making the rhythm of our hearts feel finally complete. The blanket is spread on the clover patch, feeling the warmth of the sun and the latch of your hand in mine as we watch the day, turning the pages of our own play. Maybe the world is a rush of busy noise, but here we are finding our hidden quiet joys. Let the seasons turn and the years go by under the reach of the wide and open sky. Spring brings the colors that we've waited for so long, writing the lyrics of our own personal song. The basket is empty, but my soul is filled by the beautiful promises that we have willed. I remember the taste of this April afternoon, humming the notes of a gentle, hopeful tune, because being with you is the only goal I need, planning the beauty of a love that's agreed.
The record spinning on the black machine, the prettiest sound that I have ever seen. We're kicking off our shoes beside the door, dancing on the polished wooden floor. Your hands are resting light upon my waist. Everything is in its perfect place. I love the way you hum against my ear, washing out every single trace of fear. We're moving to a slow and smoky beat, making every rhythmic moment sweet. The warm piano's filling up the room, chasing out the winter and the gloom. It's private and sophisticated thrill, fulfilling every promise that we will. I'm falling for the way you lead the way at the very ending of the day. The streetlights are a blur outside the glass, watching all the busy people pass. But we are in a bubble made of light, keeping our affection burning bright. Maybe the stars are envious of us, without a single worry or a fuss. I don't need any audience to see how much you've come to mean to me. This dance will be the rhythm of my life, cutting through the worry and the strife. I'm finally being honest with my heart, promising that we will never part. The dawn is coming, but we're staying here, holding on to everything that's dear. I'm grateful for the music and the grace in this very special hidden space. The office towers are glowing in the dark. I see the people walking through the park. I'm leaning on the railing of the roof of our happy life. I am the proof. The city hum is a background noise while I'm looking at your quiet poise. You're wearing a blazer of a deep navy. The heart of mine is no longer heavy. This is the rhythm of the urban spring. I love the little surprises that you bring. I'm finding my pace in the middle of the crowd, with a feeling that's bold and a feeling that's proud. No more shadows or the winter's ghost. I'm making a very special little toast. My soul is a baseline that's deep and so clear, feeling so safe whenever you are near. We're watching the cars with their red tail lights, one of our favorite and simple sights. You're talking about the goals that you set, the most inspiring person I've met. Maybe the world is a giant machine, but we are a duet in a peaceful scene. I'll be the light that guides you back home, no matter how far you ever might roam. The evening air has a scent of the sea. I'm as content as a person can be. I'm catching a groove that is mellow and sweet, dancing along on the cool concrete. Let's make a memory that's easy to save before we ride on the very next wave. I'm so into you and the things that you say, giving me a reason to love every day. The piano is playing a bluesy tune. It's 3 in the afternoon, maybe noon. I see you walking right through the door. I've never felt this way ever before. You order in black with a hint of a smile. I'm waiting for you to stay for a while. The atmosphere's thick with a smoky glow, moving at tempos that are nice and slow. Oh, it's a jazz pop rhythm in the air. I love the way best kind of feeling that I have found. We're talking of secrets and whispers so low, a beautiful secret that only we know. The melody's sweet and the vibe is so true. I'm lost in the feeling of being with you. You're wearing a jacket that's slightly worn. I'm loving the look and the way you're born to make every moment feel like a song. I knew that I loved you all along. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but these are the moments that truly will last. We're finding our own little corner of peace, watching the tension slowly release. The piano is steady, the rhythm is deep. It's a promise of love that I'm gonna keep. You're looking at me and I know that it's real. I love all the things that you make me feel. The cafe is cozy, the shadows are long. We're writing the verse to our own little song. I'm perfectly happy right here in this place, finding my joy in your beautiful face. The foam is shaped like a tiny heart. I'm reluctant to even make a start. I'm looking at the way the sunlight falls across the patterns on the cafe walls. You're talking about the things you wanna do, while I am simply mesmerized by you. I'm stirring in the sugar with a grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Sipping on the flavor of the early spring, feeling all the joy that your presence can bring. I don't need a fancy or a heavy wine to know that everything is looking fine. The piano's playing such a mellow tune underneath the hazy afternoon. I'm lost within the magic of the day, in every little thing you do and say. The window's open to the cherry lane, far away from any winter rain. I'm watching how the petals drift inside, with nowhere else I'd ever wanna hide. Maybe the city is a busy place, but I have found a steady, quiet pace. Just us and the aroma of the bean, the sweetest moment that I've ever seen. Warming up my hands on the ceramic cup, giving all my heavy worries up. I'm loving how you're looking at my lips while we are taking small and steady sips. The cream is melting like my frozen heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. I'll stay right here within this jazzy light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. Petals are clicking a soft refrain. I'm wearing my favorite floral dress, feeling a joy that I can't express. I see you waiting by the silver gate, checking your phone 'cause I'm a little late. The basket is filled with the bread we bought and all of the happy dreams that I've sought. Riding together in the morning light, everything about us is feeling so bright. The acoustic guitar is a gentle breeze, making me feel so totally at ease. You're the sunshine hitting the handlebars, brighter than any of the distant stars. Yeah, it's a simple and a sweet kind of day, chasing all the winter shadows away. We stopped at a hill to look at the view. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this with you. Your hair is messy from the windy ride, but you look so cute with nowhere to hide. Maybe the road is a little bit steep, but I have a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'll stay by your side through the ups and downs, trading all the worries for these happy sounds. The piano is soft like a late April rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. I'm ringing my bell just to hear you laugh, writing our story on this narrow path. No one else can make me feel this way, in a very direct and a beautiful way. Let's just keep going till the sun goes down, far away from the noise of the busy town. The path was damp and dark from where the heavy mist had been, reflecting all the quiet, honest colors we were in. I noticed how my step was landing right where yours had stayed, a tiny little pattern in the choices that we made. No more chasing echoes or a frantic hollow dream, living in the middle of a steady waking stream. It's not a grand adventure or a quest for heavy gold, but a simple kind of safety that I'm lucky to behold. The thirsty moss is turning to a deep and honest green, in the private sanctuary that the world has never seen. The air is tasting fresh and so brand new. I'm matching every stride and every single breath with you, finding in the journey something bright and purely true. Not a heavy anchor or a shackle made of stone, but the kindest company that I have ever truly known. Through the winding of the valley and the ticking of the years, I'll be the one who's standing here to dry away the tears. Everything feels balanced in this life. I love the way you stop to check the markings on the tree, the only kind of magic that is valuable to me. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the diamond and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there, grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame, simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul. I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, walking the same direction until the sun goes down.
Yeah. Concrete jungle, but the air feels light. The neon reflection is looking so bright. I'm picking you up at the corner tonight. Everything's feeling so effortlessly right. Got the windows down and the music is low. We're taking our time with the pace that we go. I love how you're humming along to the beat. Without any pressure, we're keeping it sweet. We're finding a groove in the middle of town. With you by my side, I won't let you down. The city is buzzing, but we're in our zone. The best kind of feeling that I've ever known. Whatever you're thinking, I'm reading your mind. A rare kind of treasure that's hard to find. Let's cruise for a while and just watch the stars, ignoring the traffic and passing the cars. Your jacket is vintage, you're looking so cool. Playing the game by our very own rule. We don't need a plan for the places to be, as long as you're sitting right next to me. It's a light that we caught, it's a dream. Always just casually there. We're writing the lyrics to songs we haven't sung, staying so fresh and staying so young. We're catching a wave on this velvet-like street. The rhythm of us is so smooth and so sweet. I love how you're swaying to what's on the plate. You're keeping the clouds and the shadows away. There's no other place that I'd rather exist than right in this moment that we shouldn't miss. Just keep on the pedal, let's drive to the end. My lover, my partner, my beautiful friend.
The petals are falling like stars on the street. Under the glow of the pale yellow light, I'm walking close to you, shoulder to shoulder, enjoying the cool of the deep Everything is quiet, everyone's asleep, but the promise we made is one that I'll keep. Your coat is over my shoulders, so warm, keeping me safe from any kind of storm. It's a midnight dance in the middle of the road, lightening the weight of my heavy old load. I love the way you hum along to the tune, under the watch of the big silver moon. The spring air is sweet like a secret we share. I'm losing myself in the way that you care. Just you and me in this beautiful haze, finding our way through the romantic maze. We stop by the river to watch the dark flow, reflecting the trees in a shimmering row. I love how you know when to just hold me near, making all my worries simply disappear. Maybe the morning will come way too soon, but for now we're in perfect and rhythmic tune. The world is a stage and we're the only two. Everything's perfect as long as I'm with you. The blossoms are white on the dark of the ground, the most beautiful sight that I've ever found. The spring night is young and the vibe is so deep, a memory that I'm so happy to keep. I'll stay in this moment as long as I can, building our future and making a plan. You're the soft piano in my busy life, and in the noise and all of my strife.
We laid down a blanket beneath the bright oak. I'm glad for the funny things that you spoke. The basket is filled with the fruit that we bought, the best kind of treasure that we ever saw. The ants are all marching in lines on the grass. We're watching the clouds as they slowly pass. You're reading a poem from a book that you hold, a story of kindness that never gets old. Oh, it's a picnic under the blue afternoon. I'm hoping the sunshine won't end very soon. I love how you're laughing at nothing at all. We're catching the leaves as they start to fall. It's not very fancy, it's just me and you, with nothing but skies of a beautiful hue. I'm holding your hand in the soft grassy lane. Everything's feeling so far away from the rain. You're wearing that hat that you bought in the town. I love how your hair is just flowing right down. We're sipping some tea from a thermos of steel. It's all of the wonder that I truly feel. we'll stay here until it gets dark. The stars will come out in the edge of the park, writing the moments that we wanna keep before we drift off into memories deep. This picnic of ours is a memory gold, a story of love that is yet to be told. I'm looking at you with a smile so sincere, the best kind of feeling to always be near. Let's finish the day with the walk to the gate, with no sense of hurry and no sense of fate. I'm glad that we spent all our time here today in such a simple and beautiful way. The clouds are gathering above the street. The pavement's cooling down beneath our feet. I'm opening the yellow shade we bought, a tiny shelter that we both just sought. I'm pulling you a little closer now, to keep the raindrops off your pretty brow. You're laughing as the water hits the ground, the softest rhythm in this quiet town. We're walking through the mist of early May, finding a reason for us both to stay. The world is turning blurry all around, but you're the only focus that I've found. I'm holding on to you with every step, a secret promise that I've always kept. Your shoulders touching mine in every stride, with nowhere else I'd ever want to hide. The flowers in the garden drink their fill, while we are standing on the rising hill. I'm looking at your sparkling happy eyes, reflecting back the color of the skies. It doesn't matter the sun is gone, as long as we are moving bravely on. We'll share this little space until it clears and wash away the shadows and the fears. This rainy afternoon is such a dream. We're flowing like a steady, gentle stream. I love the way you lean into my side, keeping our hearts and spirits open wide. The sound of water on the fabric roof of all our happiness, it's living proof. I'll be the one to keep you dry and warm through every little breeze and every storm. Drops are falling on the pavement now. I'm wipes the moisture from my heated brow. I see you standing by the station gate. I'm running fast so I won't be too late. I open up this navy blue shade for us, away from the noise and the city bus. The world is turning into a blurry gray, but you're the color that is here to stay. Our shoulders touch under this tiny roof of my deep devotion. This is the proof. I'm tilting the handle towards your side. In this small space there's no place to hide. The sound of the water is a rhythmic song. This is the place where I truly belong. I'm breathing in the scent of the damp earth, realizing exactly what your love is worth. You're worried that my left arm is getting wet, but this is the best walk I've had yet. The rhythm of our steps is a perfect match, a feeling that I'm so lucky to catch. Maybe the rain shouldn't stop for a while. I just wanna keep seeing that shy smile, safe in our bubble from the cold and the wind. The happiest life that I ever pinned. I'll be your shelter in every kind of storm, keeping your heart so cozy and warm. Under this fabric it's just you and me, the only two people I want to see. The puddle reflects our two figures as one. I don't even miss the light of the sun. This rainy spring day is a gift from above, wrapped in the layers of our growing lacing up my sneakers in the quiet hall. Shadows dancing softly on the bedroom wall. Texted you, I'm outside with a yellow heart. Can't wait for the moonlight talk to finally start. The city's sleeping but we're wide awake. Just a little detour for our spirit's sake. Humming to the rhythm of the traffic light. Everything is glowing in the cool of night. Oh, walking through the alley with our hands so close. You're the kind of medicine I need the most. Stepping on the leaves like a lo-fi beat. Every little crack in the concrete street feels like a lyric that I wrote for you. Painting on my world in a velvet blue. We don't need a destination, don't need a map. Just your head resting on my shoulder in a lap of luxury and starlight. Feeling so free. This is the only place I wanna be. Stopping by the 24-hour convenience store, buying ice cream flavors that we both adore. Cold air biting, but your smile is so warm. You're my quiet harbor in a busy storm. Yeah. Street lamps flickering like a movie scene, telling me exactly what our future's been. No more running from the things I used to fear. Everything is crystal when I have you near. Oh, resting on my shoulder in a lap of luxury and starlight, feeling so free. This is the only place I wanna be.
The city lights are blurring like a painting in the rain, washing out the echoes of every hollow ancient pain. I used to look for silver in the middle of the crowd, but every silent moment here is whispering so loud. You're leaning by the window with the shadows on your face, the only heart that gives me such a steady, honest space. It's not a grand performance or a story for the stage, just a quiet sentence on a very private page. The ice is melting slowly in the glass upon the stand, while I'm feeling every heartbeat through the touch of your hand. The air is tasting honest and so incredibly new. I'm finding all my best days in the middle of your grace, discovering a kingdom in the kindness of your face. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild flight, but a constant moving towards a permanent and right, through the shifting of the hours and the ticking of the clock. I finally found the key that fits the only honest lock, counting every blessing by your side. I love the way you notice when the moon begins to climb, making every ordinary second feel so prime. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the carpet at our feet. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private, steady path. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you'll want to stay. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share, safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning be coming home, walking through the moonlight with your hand in mine.
Clouds are all gathered in shades of light gray, but I don't mind staying inside for the day. The rain starts to tap on the window so light. Everything's cozy and everything's right. We're wrapped in a blanket, just sharing a movie. The vibe is so mellow and slightly bit groovy. I'm leaning my head on the top of your own, the sweetest sensation I've ever once known. Yeah, the weather is perfect for staying at home, with no other place that we're wanting to roam. I'll make us some tea and I'll dim all the lights, spending the best of my days and my nights. Your breathing is steady and soft in my ear, removing the doubt and the shadow of fear. I'm totally yours and I'm totally here. The meaning of happiness finally clear. The steam from the mug is a beautiful swirl. You're the most precious and wonderful girl. I'm scrolling through photos of us on my phone, grateful for seeds that we've already sown. Maybe the sun isn't shining today, but you bring the light in your own special way. We're writing a poem with no words at all, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Listening to rain as it falls on the roof. I don't need a reason or any more proof. I'll cherish the silence and cherish the sound of the incredible love that we finally found. The day is so quiet and perfectly slow. I'm watching our tiny world start to just glow. I'm giving you everything, heart in my hand, the luckiest person in all of the land. I bought a new notebook to write down our days, to remember your smile in 1,000 ways. The first page is filled with the date that we met, a memory I'll never, ever regret. I'm counting the minutes until I see you. There's so many things that I'm wanting to do. The ice in my drink is all melted and gone, but I could keep talking to you until dawn. Today was a poem that you wrote for me, the happiest person I ever could be. I'm floating on air like a white fluffy cloud. I wanna shout out all my feelings so loud. The way that you listen to everything I say is the reason I love you more every day. Let's fill up up the pages with laughter and fun. Under the heat of the afternoon sun, we went to the bookstore and looked at the art. I'm keeping a map of your beautiful heart. You chose a small bookmark with yellow and green, the prettiest sight that I've ever seen. Time is a gift when I spend it with you. It makes every dream of mine finally true. I'll be the one who will listen and care. Anytime, anywhere, I will be there. Our story is written in ink and in gold, a love that will never grow tired or old. The morning is fresh and the evening is sweet. You're the one person who makes me complete. Let's go to the place where the river is wide, with nothing but honesty deep down inside. I'm so lucky I get to call you my own, the greatest affection I've ever been shown. Steam rising slow from the ceramic room, morning light dancing on the table's edge dim. You're still dreaming in the other room, while the jasmine flowers start to perfume. I used to drink my caffeine all alone, tracing the shadows on the cold paving stone. But now there's a second mug by the sink, giving me more than enough time to think. Warmth in the porcelain, sugar in the air, finding my peace in the way that you care. It's not a grand gesture or a mountain high, just a soft reflection of the morning sky. In the quiet sips of a Tuesday routine, knowing exactly what our glances mean. Every bitter drop has turned into sweet since the very second that we chanced to meet. Stirring the memories with a silver spoon, hoping the evening doesn't come too soon. The simple ritual of a shared breakfast plate makes me so thankful for this twist of fate. I don't need a castle or a fancy view, as long as the kitchen has a chair for you. Let the world rush past the window pane. We found a rhythm that can break the rain. Warmth in the porcelain, sugar in the air, finding It's not a grand gesture or a mountain high, just a soft reflection of the morning sky in the quiet sips of a Tuesday routine, knowing exactly what our glances mean. Every bitter drop has turned into sweet since the very second that we chanced to meet.
I'm checking the mirror and fixing my hair, choosing the earrings I wanted to wear. You send me a text saying you're almost here. I can't help but smile when I know you are near. The balcony door is open just wide, letting the sweet spring air inside. I put on some gloss and a hint of a glow, getting all ready for our little show. My cheeks are turning a light shade of pink whenever you look at me, and then you wink. I'm digging this rhythm we're building today, in a very direct and a very fun way. You make me feel like I'm sweet like a fruit, finding the ways that you're incredibly cute, just sitting beside you and sharing a drink. My heart is starting to abruptly sink. The light on the wall is a soft golden hue. I'm making a list of the things we should do. You notice the change in the scent of my skin. That's when the real conversation can begin. Maybe it's obvious I'm into you, but I like the way that you're feeling it too. No games and no puzzles, just me and my heart, ready for all of the magic to start. I'm glowing whenever you mention my name. Love isn't some kind of strategic game. Your hand on my shoulder is all that I need to help all my happy emotions to feed. Let's walk to the park while the sun is still out, showing the world what we're talking about. A peach colored memory made for us two. I'm so deeply happy just being with you. I tied up my hair with a ribbon today, thinking of things that I wanted to say to the guy who is waiting by the old clock, ready to take a long walk round the block. The air is so sweet with the scent of the trees. I'm feeling so cool in the afternoon breeze. I see you from far and I start to go fast, leaving the lonely days back in the past. I just wanna be where you are all the time, like a beautiful poem or a perfect rhyme. The sky is so blue and the clouds are so white. Everything about us is feeling so right. I love how you look when you're listening to me, the only person I want you to see. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my dreams come feel so happy and full. We're laughing at nothing and walking so slow, watching our love and the flowers just grow. Maybe the flowers will scatter one day, but I'm staying right here and I'm going to stay. Your voice is the melody stuck in my head, the sweetest of words that have ever been said. I'll be your garden and I'll be your shade, a beautiful promise that'll never ever fade. I'll give you my heart and I'll give you my soul, making my word and my spirit so whole. You're the best part of my everyday. I'll never let this feeling fade away. The spring is a treasure because you are here, chasing away every shadow and fear. The needle hits the groove of old black wax. It's time for us to finally just relax. The rain is tapping on the rooftop tile. I haven't felt this happy for a long, long while. The piano echoes through the cozy hall. I don't mind the stormy weather at all. I love the way you light the scented candle. Everything is more than I can even handle. We're swaying to the music of the past, a feeling that I know is gonna always last. I'm so in love with how you hold my waist. A life is lived without a single bit of haste. A smoky vocal tells a story deep, a memory that I will always want to keep. I'll rest my chin upon your steady chest, and your loving arms is where I feel the best. The shadows dance upon the wooden floor. I've never wanted any single thing more. Your touch is like a warm and gentle flame, whispering the letters of my favorite name. Maybe the rhythm knows exactly where to go, in the steady and the very easy go and flow. I'm thankful for the shelter of your heart. I knew I loved you right from the very start. I'll be your melody in every single key, the only one who truly understands me. I'm falling for the way you make me feel, a happiness that's grounded and so very real. Let's watch the rain wash all the dust away, and hope that we can stay like this in every way. I'm so glad that I found a love so true, spending every rainy evening just with you.
the darkness settles on the garden chair, cooling down the echoes of the midday flare. Tiny bubbles rising in the ceramic rim, while the distant city lights begin to dim. Shoulders lean together in the velvet night, catching every fragment of the lunar light. Not a grand performance or a party crowd, but the quiet breathing that is speaking out loud. Night jasmine floats upon the rising breeze, moving through the branches of the cherry trees. The air feels incredibly still. Slowly the constellations start to find their place, tracing out the kindness of your calm and tired face. Steady and warm, the universe begins to blur, resting in the center of the feelings that occur. No more searching for a spark that's gonna die, keeping every promise underneath the indigo sky, drifting in a silver mist. Ice cubes click against the heavy crystal base, watching how the shadows find a private space. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the carpet at our feet. Fingers trace a circle on the condensation cold, in every secret that was never truly told. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the moon starts hiding or the sky begins to gray, solid and certain, I will find a way to stay. Stronger than timber and vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Grounded in the motion of us, grace is found within the way you call my name, turning every flicker to a constant, steady flame. A private devotion is opening up the door to everything honest that mattered once before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the gold, counting stars within The market is filled with the scent of the fruit. I'm looking for something that's cute and sweet. I found a basket of deep crimson red, thinking of all the kind words that you said. I'm washing them carefully under the tap while you're waking up from your afternoon nap. The water is cool and the berries are bright under the soft and the morning sunlight, offering you the biggest one in the bowl, feeding the hunger inside of my soul. The way that you bite and the way that you smile makes everything feel so incredibly worthwhile. It's a taste of the spring and a taste of our love, sent from the blue of the heavens above. measured by how you're enjoying the treat, making my ordinary life so complete. Your fingers are stained with a little bit of juice, and letting my hidden emotions go loose. The piano is playing a warm major chord, the kind of peace that I can finally afford. Maybe the seasons are gifts in a box, opening up all the heavy old locks. We're tasting the freshness of being together, ignoring the change in the wind and the weather. Let's share the sweetness until it is gone, in the light of the early and pink-colored dawn. The strawberries are ripe and so is my heart, promising that we will never ever depart. I'll bring you the best of the harvest each year, wiping away every single cold tear. Spring is the flavor of your gentle kiss, leading me into a world of pure bliss.
Neon lights reflecting on the glass, watching the busy taxis pass. You look so chic in that jacket gray, ready to seize the end of the day. We step into the crowded street, moving our bodies to the beat. People around us start to blur with just a simple touch and stir. Oh, you're the glow in the concrete maze, turning my nights into a haze. We're catching vibes in the downtown air, with no more burden left to bear. Every rhythm matches our pace, lost in the rhythm of this place. You're looking fine, you're looking cool, breaking every single social. Find a spot to grab a drink. You look at me and give a wink. The bass is low, the mood is set. A night I never will forget. The city hums a song of love, with constellations up above. We're just two souls in a fast machine, living a life that's fresh and clean. I'm feeling synced with your sweet flow, having a rhythm we both know. Let's keep the energy on high, under this electric indigo sky. The pulse within the beat, turning the bitter into sweet. Everything feels so vibrant here, with you right by me, standing near here.
Meeting you at 2 in our usual spot. I'm excited for the afternoon. We've got the cherry blossoms are starting to peak. I love the little dimple on your left cheek. I'm ordering a latte with a hint of mint. I see the way your eyes have a little glint. We're sitting by the window in the warm sunlight. Everything about this feels perfectly right. You're refreshing like a breeze in the middle of spring. I love the happy energy that you always bring. loader shirt wearing those new white kicks. They're a perfect addition to the outfit you mix. I'll take a quick photo of you looking so fly with the blue of the ocean in the afternoon sky. Maybe the world is a little bit crazy, but my vision of us is never ever hazy. I'll be the guy who makes you laugh every day in my own special and dorky kind of way. I'm feeling so mellow and I'm feeling so good, living out the romance that I knew we would. The ice is clinking in the glass as we talk. Let's head outside for a long little walk. I'm over the moon and I'm under your spell, more than any words could ever really tell. I'm totally yours and I'm staying right here, happy that the spring of our love is finally near.
The wind is picking up speed by the stream, looking like a scene from a beautiful dream. I'm holding the string and I'm running so fast, hoping this moment will forever last. The diamond shape is soaring so high into the vast and the open spring sky. You're cheering me on from the grassy slope, filling my heart with a brand new hope. Dancing in the air like a bird on a wing, listening to the song that the river starts to sing. The ribbon is fluttering bright yellow and blue, just like the feelings I'm having for you. We're tugging and pulling against the strong air, setting our love on a steady white sail. I'm feeling so free and I'm feeling so bright in the golden hour of the late daylight. Now it's your turn to take the control. I'm watching the way that you move your whole soul. The guitar is strumming a cheerful rhythm, adding our joy to the world's algorithm. Maybe the sky is the only limit we know, as we're letting our hidden emotions go. We're tied to each other by a very thin thread, remembering every kind word that we said. Now the sun is dipping behind the far hill, everything is peaceful and everything is still. We're winding the string as the stars start to show, watching the city lights begin to glow. I'll be the anchor that keeps you so grounded. By your amazing love I am surrounded. Spring is the flight of our two happy hearts, knowing that the best of us only now starts.
shapes up in the sky as the fluffy white giants go floating by. The electric piano feels like a breeze moving so gently through the cherry trees. I see a rabbit and you see a heart, a beautiful gallery of natural art. Everything feels so light and airy today, like all of our troubles just drifted away. I love the way you try to catch the light, holding my hand so incredibly tight. It's a sweet and a sugary kind of romance, giving our spirits a reason to dance. I'll be the blue that surrounds your soul, the only person who makes me feel whole, the only person who makes me feel whole. The ice cream is melting on our fingertips, a sticky and wonderful kind of a trip. You're laughing at the smudge upon my chin, letting the afternoon magic begin. Maybe the world is a heavy old place, but I find my lightness in your face. I'm floating away on a dream of us, without any worry or a single fuss. The sun is a golden and glowing balloon, humming a soft and a summery tune. I'll be the wind that carries your dream. We're the most perfect and sugary team. You're the sweetness in every single bite, making the dark days feel sunny and bright. Let's stay on this hillside until it gets dark, igniting a small and a permanent spark. Scrolling through digital frames in the soft blue light of my phone, I find the moments that we tucked away like little treasures. The kitchen is quiet and the tea has gone cold, but the glow of the screen keeps me warm as I trace your smile. Every tap of my finger is a step back in time to the days when the world was ours to define. You are laughing in the corner of a blurry picture, unaware that I'm looking at you with a heart so full. These captured seconds are the anchors that hold us tight, keeping the darkness away in the middle of the night. We don't need the physical space to feel the connection, just the memory of your touch and your quiet affection. Every slide of the display is a promise renewed, building a life on the gratitude I've accrued. I'm archiving the love that we've built on the ground, grateful for the solace that I have finally found. The metadata says it was 3 years ago when we learned the rhythm of how to love and grow. My thumb hovers over the save icon, deciding that this is the best version of what we have done. Maybe the digital world is a fleeting design, but I see the truth in the way your eyes shine. I'll keep these files protected and deep in the digital vault that our secrets will keep. Turning the page on a digital scroll, I'm feeling the wholeness beginning to roll. The images fade, but the feeling remains, washing away all the sorrow and the stains. I'll hold these frames in the palm of my hand, building our future on the shifting of sand. Because even in pixels the love is so clear, and I'm so happy to have you right here. The clouds are painted pink and softest blue. I'm sitting on the rooftop just with you. The city hums a song beneath our feet, making the evening air feel super sweet. You share a story that you heard today. I love the little funny things you say. The wind is playful, tangling our hair. It's magic how we're sitting way up there. We watch the colors changing in the vast, wishing this feeling of the peace could last. I love the way you hold my hand so tight, keeping me steady in the fading light. You are the anchor in the ocean wide, walking with you right here by my side. Everything's glowing in a hazy shade, happy for every memory we've made. The street lamps flicker on like little stars. We're watching all the passing neon cars. I'm leaning on your shoulder, feeling small. You're catching me before I ever fall. Nothing is pressing, no reason to run. We're having so much simple, honest fun. I'm tracing circles on your sweater sleeve. So glad that this is something I believe. The atmosphere is gentle and so deep. Promises are ones we meant to keep. I love the sparkle in your curious gaze, living the best of all our golden days. We're moving closer as the dark descends, loving the way your quiet spirit blends. I'm feeling so complete, I'm feeling free. Thank you for being all the world to me. I'm looking out the window at a fluffy view, thinking about the day that I first met you. The world is looking soft as a giant pillow, swaying in the wind like a silver willow. Everything is mine, everything is muffled, and everything is bright, washing out the final echoes of the night. I'm floating on a feeling that is so brand new. The center of my universe is only you. No is matching in our soul's designs. The air is tasting like a sugar sweet dream, drifting on cotton candy clouds tonight, turning every shadow into golden light. Weightless and eternal, as happy as can be, a sanctuary made for only you and me. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly right. Heaven is a place within the heart. I love the way the mist is hanging low and deep, while the rest of the city is falling fast asleep. We'll build ourselves a castle in the middle of the sky, watching as the silver birds go drifting by. No need for the gravity or heavy shoes, I'm happy just to wander in these pastel hues. Every little pulse and every little breath is escaping from the world and from the heavy depths. If we start to fall back to the solid ground, I'll hold on to the treasure that I finally found. Pure as the morning and steady as the sun, our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. High above the world, just you and I, sailing through the cotton candy skies of love, watching how the silver stars begin to shine above. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the wind that carries us home. The glass elevator is going up high, I'm seeing the clouds in the deep purple sky. The lights of the atrium are shining so bright, ready to enjoy every single delight. You're holding my bags with a patient grin, letting the colors of the season finally in. I'm checking the mirror for a new shade of red, with so many romantic thoughts in my head. Walking through the aisles of the luxury floor, finding the things that I've never seen before. I love the way you're giving your honest advice. Everything about you is looking so nice. I'm feeling the groove of this urban retreat, giving my heart a professional beat. We don't need a plan or a goal for today, as long as we're moving in this elegant way. The fountain is dancing to a jazz pop tune, under the light of the early spring moon. You found a small scarf that looks perfect on me, the cutest reaction that I'll ever see. Maybe the world is a giant display, but I'm the one lucky to have you today. I don't need a diamond or a gold-plated ring, just the simple joy that your presence can bring. Let's take a break and look at the view. Everything is special because it's with you. I'll be your fashion and you'll be my style, walking with you for every long mile. The mall is getting quiet as the evening falls. I'm answering the love that my spirit calls. This spring shopping is a memory I'll save. Everything everything about you is what I truly crave.
Amber light filters through the wooden blinds, tracing patterns that the morning finds. Every worn out cover on the heavy shelf seems to tell a story of a former self. Fingertips brush against the titles in a row, counting years that only we could ever know. The air feels heavy with the weight of gold, and every secret that was never told. A sudden spark of peace begins to rise between the pages where the memory lies. The clock is breathing in the hall. Slowly the sunlight is carving a path far from the echoes of yesterday's wrath. Everything settles in a quiet design, like an old vintage bottle of ageless cherry wine. Searching no longer for what we might lack, finding the courage to never look back, resting within this frame. Steam vanished from the ceramic rim while the evening colors start to soften dim. A single dried petal falls from the vase, landing in the middle of our private space. Shoulders lean against the weathered wood, understanding silence as we always should. No grander stage than this familiar floor, where hearts don't need to ask for more. If the roof starts leaking or the floorboards groan, this is the anchor that I've always known. Stronger than granite and vital as breath, moving away from the shadow of death, safe in the shelter of home. Shadows are stretching their arms on the wall, catching the grace of the leaves as they fall. Simple devotion is closing the door to everything hollow that mattered before. Pulses are rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the gold, watching the first star wake.
Yeah. The office buildings are starting to glow. as the orange sun begins to sink low. I'm meeting you by the station's north gate, hoping I'm not even 1 minute late. The crowd is moving in a rhythmic flow, but I'm only looking for the person I know. I see your smile through the sea of gray, the best ending to a long busy day. This city evening is our own private stage. We're writing a beautiful and brand new page. I love how you take my heavy bag from my arm, protecting me from any urban-like harm. No need for a taxi or a crowded late train. Walking with you is a sweet, gentle game. We're finding the groove in the concrete and steel, knowing for once that this feeling is real. We stopped by a window to look at the shoes, talking about all the things we could choose. But I have already found my favorite prize, reflected right there in your warm, honest eyes. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your familiar face. I'm trading my stress for this quiet delight, under the glow of the first evening light. Let's go to that bistro we visited once, leaving behind all the dull, heavy months. You're the smooth melody in my noisy life, cutting through boredom like a sharp silver knife. I'll follow your footsteps wherever they lead, giving me everything that I'll ever need. My heart is a rhythm that's beating for us, without any drama or a lot of fuss.
Golden leaves crunching on the path. I'm escaping from the daily wrath. Your hand is tucked inside my coat, such a sweet and happy note. The park is quiet, just us two. Every shade of green looks new. I'm finding secrets in your eyes, underneath the open skies. We're drifting through this afternoon, humming a familiar tune. Time is standing perfectly still, sitting on a grassy hill. You laugh at how I trip a bit, every piece begins to fit. Love is simple, love is true, just a walk with only you. The wind is playing with your hair, a million miles without a care. I see a future in your gaze, through the golden autumn haze. Nothing here to prove or say, just soaking in the gentle day. You are the calm within the breeze, putting my busy mind at ease. This feeling carries me away, brighter than the light of day.
just another chance. You make me wanna hold on tight until the coming of the night. We have everything we need. Loving you is my bestie. The crosswalk light is blinking green and fast. I'm hoping that this moment's gonna last. You're humming something that I've heard before while leaning back against the cafe door. I'm trying not to stare, but it's so hard. You caught me with my typical low guard. A little wink is all it takes for me to lose my cool and sense of gravity. Our shoulders touch whenever we get close. You're definitely the one I love the most. Forget the map, we'll find a hidden street where all the vibes are sounding super sweet. I'm watching how your shadows dance with mine. Everything is falling right in line. And this raving heart is beating just for you. In everything we say and know we do. Ooh. I noticed that you bought those yellow flowers. Oh, we've been just talking for at least 3 hours. The way you listen makes me feel so tall, like I could never, ever slip or fall. Ooh. Let's keep the phone inside our pocket deep. These are the memories I wanna keep. No distractions, just the way you smile. I'd walk with you for every single mile. The evening breeze is blowing through the park. We're making sparks fly even in the dark. I'll adjust my stride to match your step. A promise that is definitely kept. Your hand is warm and fits so well in mine, like vintage lovers in a classic line. This Sunday afternoon is ours to hold. Ooh, a story that will never grow too old.
Climbing the stairs to the highest floor, I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The ice in my glass is a crystal clear, and I'm so happy that you're sitting near. The city is spread like a velvet sheet, far away from the noise of the street. I'm watching the way the wind moves your hair. There's a magic feeling in the evening air. High above the world in a golden haze, I'm getting lost in your beautiful gaze. The piano is warm like a summer night. Everything about us is feeling so right. You're the smooth rhythm in my busy soul, making all the broken pieces finally whole. Yeah, it's a vibe that I wanna hold tight underneath the stars and the neon lights. sharing a plate and a little joke, watching the distance and the city smoke. I love how you laugh with your eyes so wide, with nothing for us to ever need to hide. Maybe the jazz is a little bit slow, but I love the way that the feelings grow. It's a direct love that I finally found, with our hearts beating at a steady sound. The smoky vocal is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the glow on your handsome face. The piano is melodic like a midnight rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is working out so perfectly fine. Let's just stay till the moon starts to fade. The best decision that I've ever made.
The silver bell is ringing in the wind. I'm glad that we have finally begun to pedal through the tunnel of the trees, feeling the coolness of the morning breeze. You're racing ahead with a happy shout, finding what the spring is all about. I'm catching up to see your ponytail swaying like a steady in a white sail. Riding along the river on the path, avoiding the puddles and the rainy bath. I'm looking at the way you balance there, with golden sunlight in your messy hair. The wheels are humming a melodic song, knowing exactly where we both belong. I'm feeling so much faster than before, wanting to explore the world even more. We're stopping for a lemonade and snack. I'm checking on the basket in the back. You're wiping off the sweat from your forehead while all these lovely things are being said. Maybe the road is winding and it's long, but I am feeling energetic and strong. Every turn is a brand new scenery, because you're sharing every mile with me. Parking the bikes as the afternoon fades, walking through the cool and the leafy shades. I'm loving how you're leaning on the seat, making our little outdoor date complete. The sky is turning to a lavender hue. Everything is better when I'm with you. I'll race you to the fountain in the park before the arrival of the gentle dark. We're stepping softly on the dusty trail. The wind is telling us a pretty tale. The cherry blossoms fall upon your coat. You're reading every word that I just wrote. The park is filled with people walking fast, but we are making sure the moments last. I take your hand and lead you to the stream. It feels like living in a happy dream. The ground is covered in a shade of pink. It's better than the things that I could think. You're looking at the flowers with a grin. I love the way the cycle starts again. We're moving forward to the sunny patch. A love story that's perfect for the match. I'm glad we chose to take this path today, chasing the worries of the world away. Your shoes are clicking on the wooden bridge. We're looking out across the mountain ridge. The air is fresh and smells like coming rain. But there is nothing that I would complain. Just keep on walking with your hand in mine. Everything feels like it's doing fine. We don't need music or a fancy place. Just look at how we're keeping up the pace. Each step we take is something that is new. I'm so excited just to be with you. The petals drift like snow upon the grass. I'm watching all the seasons as they pass. Your laughter is the rhythm that I need. I'm following wherever you might lead. It's such a gift to be in love today, in such a quiet and a simple way.
The terrace view is looking out so far. I'm wondering exactly where you are. The scent of jasmine's heavy in the breeze. I'm feeling completely and at total ease. I see your car turn on the corner street. My heart is skipping a syncopated beat. You're looking dapper in your linen coat, the kind of man of whom I'd always glowed. It's such a swinging kind of afternoon. I hope that we can stay here until June. I don't need diamonds or a fancy car, just being right here where you truly are. We're making rhythm out of clicking glass, watching the busy people as they pass. I'm snapping photos of your candid style. I've been waiting for you for a long while. You pour the wine with such a steady hand, the finest gentleman across the land. The piano hums a deep and woody tone. With you I'm never feeling all alone. Maybe the seasons change their colors fast, but I believe this feeling's gonna last. I'm writing poems on my soul for you. Everything you do is so fresh and new. The stars are popping through the hazy blue. I'm loving how you make me feel so new. No need for loud ass clubs or heavy bass when I can see the starlight on your face. We're building memories in the cool night air, running my fingers through your perfect hair. I'm feeling lucky just to have you close. You're the one I'm wanting, the absolute most. The building lights sparkle like jewels in the dark as we find a bench in the center of the park. You brought some snacks in a paper brown bag without any worry or any big brag. The train hums a melody far in the distance, offering no kind of heavy resistance. Secure in your wonderful charm. This midnight vibration is all that I feel, making my happiness perfectly real. I'll cherish the silence and cherish the sound of the incredible love that we finally found. The piano is dancing like light on the sea, making a world for just you and for me. I'm living a dream that is finally true, grateful for every second with you. The air has a chill, but your jacket is warm, protecting my heart from the wind and the storm. We're watching the people all hurrying home, with no other place that we're wanting to roam. Maybe the city is lonely and wide, but I have the person I want by my side. We're finding our music in every small move, staying right here in our favorite groove. Finishing treats as the moon starts to rise, seeing the stars in your flickering eyes. I'll give you my soul and a piece of my mind, the sweetest of treasures that I'd ever find. The bass line is fading out gentle and slow, watching our love and our confidence grow. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. The park is waking up to golden light. The winter coat is gone, it feels so right. I'm walking slowly on the narrow trail, watching the cherry blossoms as they sail. You're waiting by the fountain with a grin. I love the way the day is gonna begin. No need for words when we have the air. I'm just so happy that you're standing there. Oh, the breeze is full of promises today. We're chasing all the grayest clouds away. I'm holding on to every breath you take, loving all the plans we get to make. The world is turning into softer key. Everything feels like it's meant to be. You're my favorite part of the spring parade, walking in the sunshine that we made. We share a sandwich on the wooden bench, ignoring all the ties we have to clench. I'm tracing lines upon your tired palm. You're bringing me a sense of happy calm. Maybe we'll lose our track of where we go, moving at a pace that's nice and slow. It's like a song that's stuck inside my mind, the best version of love I'll ever find. Springtime whispers secrets in my ear. I'm so glad that you are sitting here. We're painting colors on the blank blue sky, never letting moments pass us by. You make the simple things feel so brand new. I'm falling for the way you're being you. Stay a little longer in this gentle space, finding my comfort in your warm embrace.
Backpack is ready, we're hitting the road, leaving behind the heavy daily load. Windows are down, the wind is so sweet. We're chasing the sun on a quiet retreat. No map on the dashboard, we're driving blind, leaving the stress of the city behind. I love how you're singing along to the track, with no looking forward and no looking back. We're finding our way to a place unknown, with nothing but love that we've ever shown. The world is a canvas of green and blue. I'm painting a future that's meant for you. We're breathing the air of the open plains. Forget all the losses and all the gains. I'm feeling alive with the sun on my skin, ready for whatever the journey will win. The mountain is calling, the trees are so tall. I love how you're ready to conquer it all. We're taking pictures of every strange sight, keeping the memory glowing and bright. Maybe we're lost, but I don't really care, as long as I know that you're always there. We're carving our names on the heart of the day in such a beautiful and natural way. The horizon is endless, the feeling is deep. We've got a promise we're going to keep. I love how your eyes catch the golden rays, lighting the spark of our happiest day. We're moving together in perfect grace, finding
The pink juice is bubbling in the tin, letting the weekend joy finally begin. I added a slice of a bitter fruit, looking for a very stylish route. The bar is filled with a mellow light. Everything is looking so very bright. I'm tapping my foot to the piano bass, watching the expression on your face. Seriously, you're my favorite flavor, a memory that I will always savor. The way you look in your navy suit is the only thing that I wanna compute. I'm floating on a sea of sparkling bubbles, far away from all the daily troubles. The rhythm of us is a funky swing, whatever joy the future's gonna bring. A drop of condensation is on my palm. Your presence is like a cooling balm. I laughed at the joke you whispered low, watching the sacred feelings start to grow. Maybe we can dance on the wooden floor. I've never felt this kind of rush before. Just you and me and the jazz quartet, the most beautiful night I've had yet. Suddenly the world is a citrus dream, where the most delicious and perfect team. I'll cherish the silence we're sharing now. I don't even have to wonder why or how. The ice is melting in the bottom of the glass, watching the lovely moments as they pass. I'm so grateful that I'm sipping with you. Everything I need is right here in you.
The air turned sharp and the sky went gray, but I found a reason to celebrate the day. Small white flakes landing on your hair, a magic kind of silence everywhere. They say if you walk in the very first snow with the one you love, you'll never let go. So I took your hand and I tucked it in mine, watching how the world began to align. Oh, the city's turning white, but my heart is red, thinking of the beautiful things you've said, painting out a path where nobody has been, a brand new world for us to settle in. Every single flake is a wish come true, because I get to spend this winter with you. No need for a fire, no need for a coat, when I'm reading the love that you secretly wrote on the frosty window of my lonely heart. This is where the best of our stories start. Footprints in the park, side by side we go, making tiny memories
memories in the velvet snow. Your nose is turning pink and your eyes are bright. Everything is perfect in the pale moonlight. Spring will come again and the ice will melt, but I'll never forget how this moment felt. Frozen in time, just a girl and a boy, finding in the winter a permanent joy. Oh, the city's turning white, but my heart is red, thinking of the beautiful things you've said, painting out a path where nobody has been, a brand new world for us to settle in. Every single flake is a wish come true, because I get to spend this winter with you. No need for a fire, no need for a coat, when I'm reading the love that you secretly wrote on the frosty window of my lonely heart. This is where the best of our stories start. The clouds are gray, but I don't mind at all. Watching the April rain begin to fall. You're texting me, you're waiting by the gate. I'm running fast, I really shouldn't be late. The smell of wet earth is hitting the street. I'm putting on shoes to move to your beat. I love how you laugh when you're caught in the spray. You're making me smile in a brand new way. Oh, we're dancing through the puddles in the light. Everything about this moment feels so right. Hold my head a little tighter while we go, moving in a rhythm that is nice and slow. The water's soft and it's washing it clean. You're the cutest person that I've ever seen. Yeah, we're finding joy in the middle of a storm, keeping each other happy and feeling so warm. Yeah. We dug in a cafe to wait out the shower, staring at you for like half of an hour. Your hair is messy, but you look so fine. I'm really so grateful that you are all mine. Whatever the weather, I'm good as long as you're here. The sound of the rain is all that I wanna hear. We don't need a plan, we don't need a map. Just let the time go by while we're taking a nap. Can you hear the music that the raindrops play? It's a perfect tune for a lazy day. Let's stay right here until the sun starts to peak. I love the way you're resting your head on my cheek. It's a simple kind of magic that we share, loving the way that you're always just there. We're tucked away, safe from the world outside. We know where to go and nothing to hide. The dryer spinning in a steady hum, waiting for the weekend peace to come.
We're sitting on the plastic yellow chairs, forgetting all our heavy daily cares. The smell of the soap is fresh and clean. The prettiest sight I've ever seen is you reading a magazine on your lap, taking a tiny little afternoon nap, watching the colors turn round and round. In this quiet corner of the town we found, the sunset is bleeding through the glass door, making me love you a little bit more. Warm towels are piled in a fluffy stack. Got your heart and I've got your back. This chore is a date when I'm here with you, making the mundane feel bright and new. I'm folding the shirts with a careful hand, the best kind of life that I ever planned. You wake up and give me a sleepy grin. This is the way that I always wanna win. Maybe the rhythm of the washing machine is the background music of a movie scene where nothing big happens but everything's right. In the softest glow of the fading light, let's carry the basket back to our place with a gentle smile on your lovely face. The spring air is cooling as the day ends. We're much more than lovers or best friends. I'll do the laundry with you every week, finding the comfort that we both seek. This simple task is a blessing for me, as long as it's your face that I get to see.
Made its way of the blue line train, watching the city blur past the window pane. You're leaning in with a paperback spine, finding the words that make everything fine. Stations are passing in a blur of gray, but the story we're reading carries the day, highlighting lines that we both find true, building a world that is only for you. Riding the track on a Tuesday afternoon, finding the melody in a crowded room, reading the pages that we've highlighted twice, feeling the warmth that melts all of the ice. The platform is calling, but I'm staying right here, watching the narrative of us become clear. It's a linear journey on a velvet beat, making the busy city feel finally sweet. Shoulders touching in the crowded seat, ignoring the rush of the people we meet. Your bookmark is placed on a crucial part, holding the rhythm inside of my heart. Maybe the destination is miles away, but I'm enjoying the words that we say. No need for talking to understand why we're painting the future under the sky. crossing the city with a book in my hand, eating the rhythm that we carefully planned. The subway is humming a song of its own, proving that I'm never feeling alone. I'll turn the leaf to the next bright scene, finding the grace in the spaces between. You are the ending that I've waited to reach, teaching the lesson that only you teach. The sunlight hits your face just right today. I'm struggling to find the words to say. You're leaning in to show me something new, and all I see is how I'm into you. I used to think that spring was just a day, a simple change from white to shades of gray. But now the air is tasting sweet and real, because of every single thing you make me feel. My heart is racing like a morning train. I'm smiling at the thought of you again. It's more than just a crush or passing phase. I'm lost inside your warm and steady gaze. The cherry blossoms falling on your hair make everything feel light and beyond compare. I've never felt this kind of magic spark. You're lighting up the corners of my dark. Slow without a place to be, just you and me under the willow tree. I catch your hand and feel a little heat. My world is finally feeling so complete. Maybe it's the way the flowers bloom, or how you always brighten up the room. Whatever it is, I don't want it to end. You're so much more than just a perfect friend. This spring belongs to us and no one else. I'm finally being honest with myself. It's not a dream I'm waking from tonight. Everything we have is feeling way too right. The scent of grass is dancing in the breeze. You bring me to my happy place with ease. I'm falling harder with each breath I take, giving you every promise I can make.
song in my ear, a peaceful rhythm that I love to hear. I'm watching the shadows fade on the wall, waiting for the sun to give us a call. In this silence I'm finding my truth, the greatest treasure of my restless youth. I'll be the one who wakes up by your side, with nothing to cover and nothing to hide. The morning is gentle when you're in my arms, protecting our world from the outside alarms. Every second feels like a sacred prayer in this weightless and morning sweet air. I'm falling for you in the dawn's early glow, more than I ever could possibly show. I'm brushing a stray hair away from your brow. I promise to love you right here and right now. The world is still sleeping outside of our door, but I've never felt this much certain before. Maybe the day will be busy and long, but I'll carry this feeling to keep me strong. A quiet assurance that you are my home, no matter how far or how wide I may roam. Now the sunlight is touching your beautiful face, defining the lines of your elegant grace. I'll cherish this moment of being this near, knowing that I have nothing to fear. Every morning with you is a brand new start, written in ink on the pages of my heart. I'm so grateful that I get to wake up with you, making the rest of my life feel so true.
The breeze is playing with my silk-like scarf, looking at the lights of the city wharf. The moon is hanging like a silver coin, waiting for our two lonely souls to join. You're holding a bottle of sparkling wine, everything's feeling so perfectly fine. The piano is wandering like a slow stream, lost in the middle of a wonderful dream. We're talking about the things we wanna be in a world that is made for you and for me. The stars are watching us from up above, sending their blessings to our growing love. Your voice is a melody, smoky and smooth, with a power to comfort and a power to soothe. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy right side, with a feeling of joy that I can't even hide. The night is so quiet, just you and the wind, the happiest life that I've ever pinned. You point at a constellation I don't know, watching the seeds of our happiness grow. Maybe the sun will forget to come up, pouring some more in my half-empty cup. I don't wanna go back to reality yet. 10 out of 10. I wanna do it all over again. The piano is fading like a distant star. I'm so glad that we've come this incredibly far. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light, keeping you safe through the rest of the night. Spring is a whisper in the midnight air, finding my happiness everywhere. At the revolving door, water dripping on the polished floor, the smell of old ink and a saxophone song. This is the place where we truly belong. Hiding in the corner of the art book aisle, I haven't seen you wear that kind of smile since we found the sketches of the Paris night. Everything about the moment feels so right. Rainy day jazz in a room full of dreams. Nothing is ever as hard as it seems. When the bass is a pulse in the wooden floor, and I'm not looking for an exit anymore. Lost in the pages of 1,000 lives, finding the hope that always survives in the quiet cadence of a rainy afternoon. Watching the shadows start to dance so soon. Turning the leaves with a delicate touch. I didn't know I could love a silence this much. The muffled sound of the passing cars is the only thing separating us from the stars. Let the clouds gather and the thunder roll. We have a sanctuary for the weary soul. In the rows of wisdom and the lines of verse, we found a cure for the universal curse. Walking through the chapters of a love so deep, promises that we are always gonna keep. The rain is a curtain for a private play, washing the dust of the world away between the hardcovers and the paperbacks. We found the rhythm that the city lacks in the smoky warmth of this bookstore light. Everything is looking so beautifully bright. You're squinting your eyes at the silver lens, where the beauty of the moment begins. No digital screen to show us the way, just the raw color of a Saturday. Wait for the chemicals to do their part, developing the feelings inside my heart. 36 frames of your crooked smile, I could stare at the prints for a long, long while. Light leaks dancing on the edge of your coat, like a secret letter that the sunshine wrote. It's a great kind of magic, a vintage view, focusing my world on the center of you, capturing the shadows and the golden sparks, leaving behind all the lonely darks. The winding sound is a melody of its own, a mechanical rhythm that we've always known. Scanning the pictures on my bedroom floor, finding a side of you I hadn't seen before. Maybe the colors will fade with the years, through all of the laughter and all of the tears. But the way that you looked in that summer breeze is a permanent gift that I'll always seize. Every single print tells a story of grace, in the soft focus lines of your gentle face. I'll keep the negative safe in a wooden box, wrapped in the love that no time ever unlocks. Beyond the flash and the shutters click, you're the only person I'd ever pick to fill up the album of my future days in a million different beautiful ways.
Packed a small basket with sandwiches and fruit. I even put on my favorite new suit. The grass is so green and the sky is so wide. I've got this amazing feeling inside. We found a nice spot under a big oak tree, just as relaxed as we both could be. The sound of your laughter is my favorite song. I knew I belonged with you all along, sharing a snack while we look at the clouds, far away from the noise of the crowd. a scent of romance in the spring air. I'll protect you from the wind and the cold, a story of us that's yet to be told. Lean on my shoulder and close your eyes under the beauty of limitless skies. You told me a secret I didn't know, watching the tulips start to grow. I like the way that you think of the world, the most precious girl that I've ever held. The season is changing and flowers will bloom, but your love is what chased away all the gloom. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your friend, a love that is honest and has no end. Sitting right here on this checkered mat, I could never ask for more than that. Your smile is the spark that lights up my soul. You're the one who finally made me whole. The sun is setting in a shade of gold, a perfect moment for us to hold. I'm so deeply in love with your heart. I promise we'll never be apart. The winter chill is finally fading now. I'm walking slowly, I don't even know how. The scent of grass is rising from the ground, the quietest peace that I have ever found. I see the flowers blooming by the fence. The beauty of it all is so intense. I'm thinking of the way you used to smile. Stay here with me for a little while. This gentle wind is blowing through my heart. The perfect time for us to make a start. I'm feeling every pulse within my chest, finally finding where I want to rest. No need for heavy words or complicated lines, just the way your light so brightly shines. It's a season of a new and better grace. I see the whole world in your lovely face. The piano plays a soft and mellow chord, a feeling that I never could afford, until you came and opened up the door, showing me what living is really for. Maybe the sky is bluer than before, as I walk across the wooden floor to hold your hand and lead you to the sun, knowing that our life has just begun. The melody is drifting in the air, a sweetness that is honestly so rare. I'm grateful for the path that led me here, to the person that I hold so very dear. happiest that we could ever be.
The streets all smelling like vanilla bean, the most delicious sight I've ever seen. They're spreading the batter so thin and so round in this busy corner of the town we found. Whipped cream is piled like a fluffy white cloud. I'm thinking of my love and I'm saying it loud. You're paying the man and you're handing it over. I'm feeling as lucky as a four-leaf clover. Taking a bite of the sweetness and fruit. I'm loving the way that you look in your suit. The red berry juice is a stain on my face, but I'm feeling at home in your warm embrace. Sharing the flavors and sharing the grin. This is the race that I always want to win. We're walking and eating and talking about dreams. Life is much better than it initially seems. The gentle drum is thumping just like my heart. We've been in sync right from the very start. The piano is playing a playful and light melody. You're the only one who has the secret key. Maybe the sugar is a spark for our soul, making our fractured pieces perfectly whole. We're creating a memory with every single bite under the glow of the afternoon light. Now the paper is empty and the sun is going down. We're the happiest couple in this whole wide town. The taste of the cream is still on my tongue. Feeling so vibrant and feeling so young. I'll share a dessert with you every day in this delicious and wonderful way. Spring is the seasoning of our growing love, blessing us both from the heavens above. Traffic light is flashing a bright green, the busiest street that I've ever seen. I'm standing on the edge of the white line, waiting for a cosmic and lucky sign. Suddenly I see you on the other side. Nowhere for this happy heart to hide. The crowd is moving in a steady flow, while the spring afternoon begins to glow. Meeting in the middle of the painted road, lightening my heavy and daily load. The bass is walking with a funky stride, with you right here by my side. It's an urban rhythm and a city beat, making our accidental date so sweet. I'm captured by the way you wave your hand in this concrete and beautiful land. The piano is trilling a playful run. Our little afternoon has just begun. We're stopping for a second in the rush, feeling the warmth of the sudden blush. Maybe the pavement is a dance floor tonight, under the glow of the pale street light. We're weaving through the suits and the bags with a joy that never ever sags. Now we're walking together but your gentle touch is the only thing real. I'll find you in the crowd every single day, in this magical and urban way. Able is the timing of our two hearts, knowing that the best of us only now starts. Sunlight hitting the bedroom wall, waking up to your morning call. Coffee brewing in the little pot. I really like the life that we got. No need to rush through the day today. Everything is gonna be okay. I'm happy just being by your side, with nothing left for us to hide. The sun is shining on your sleepy face, moving at our own comfortable pace. We're dancing in the soft kitchen light. Everything is feeling so very right. You make me laugh at all the silly things. I love the joy this early morning brings. We don't need anything but this space, just a smile and your warm embrace. You're wearing that old favorite shirt, ignoring all the tasks and the dirt. I'm glad we have this time to just be, living in this quiet harmony. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but these simple moments are built to last. I'm counting up the reasons why I stay, enjoying every part of this new day. Your laughter echoes in the golden glow. It's the sweetest thing that I'll ever know. We're finding beauty in the way we talk, going for a long and easy morning walk. I'm listening to the song you're humming low, watching all our happy feelings grow. Everything is balanced and so sweet, making this our day feel so complete. The mat is unrolled on the wooden floor. I'm checking the sunlight by the door. You're still asleep and breathing slow in the early morning golden glow. I'm reaching for the ceiling with my arms safely away from any alarm, watching how the shadows start to play in the beginning of our Saturday. Exhaling all the worries from my mind, the kind of peace I've always wanted to find. I'm looking at your quiet resting face in this tiny beautiful private space. The tea is steeping in the porcelain pot, thinking about the luck that I have got. single foot, watching where my happy thoughts are put. You're stirring now and opening an eye underneath the pale and good morning sky. Maybe the world is waking up too fast, but I want this stillness to always last. Just a simple stretch and a deep breath, far away from any kind of social death. Inhaling all the love you give to me, the only person that I want to see. I'm feeling so much lighter than before, wanting to give you even a little more. The incense is burning with the floral scent, remembering where all my heart will ascend. I'll wake you with a kiss upon your cheek, the highlight of my entire busy week. The digital sign says the train is on time. I'm feeling the rhythm and the simple rhyme. I'm holding a bag of the warm chestnut bread, thinking of the lovely things that you said. The platform's busy with a gentle flow. I'm waiting for the one person I know. I see your reflection in the sliding glass, watching the world and the minutes pass. Let's take the line to the end of the town. I'm never gonna let my spirits go down. I love the way you're holding the strap while I'm taking a very short little nap. It's an odd treat bite for a Tuesday night. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. My heart is a piano playing a soft trill. I promise I always and forever will. We're looking out at the building so high, under the expanse of the starry sky. You've got a charm that is quiet and true, making me fall more in love with you. Maybe the distance is just a small thing when you're the melody I wanna sing. I'll stay by your side through the stops and the starts, connecting the pieces of our happy hearts. The doors are opening and we're stepping out without any worry or any more doubt. I'm finding my home in the warmth of your smile, making every single station worth the while. Let's walk to the fountain and look at the view, searching for everything that is new. I'm so deeply fond of the way that you are, my guiding light and my favorite star. The stars are blinking through the dark blue sky. I'm sitting here and I'm wondering why I used to be so afraid of the I'm holding the pen with a shaky hand, planning the future exactly as planned. Every sentence starts and ends with you, making my life feel shiny and new. I'm writing down how you held my hand, the sweetest girl in all of the land. Wait, I'm the girl and you're the man, loving you as much as I possibly can. The ink is drying on the white paper, watching my lonely feelings vapor. You're the rhythm in my quiet chest, giving my tired soul a place to rest. I remember the way you looked at the lake, and the tiny little promises we'd made. You're the character I've always dreamed of, falling into this deep and steady love. Maybe it's simple and maybe it's plain, but you're the sun after the heavy rain. The way you handle my fragile heart shows me that we will never be apart. Now I am closing the book for the night. Everything is gonna be perfectly bright. The memory of you is a warm embrace, taking me to a very special place. Sleep well, my love, until the morning light. I'll be dreaming of you with all my might. You're the story that I'll always tell, underneath your sweet and romantic spell. We're walking through the rows of cherry trees. You're trying hard to catch the gentle breeze. The petals fall like confetti on your coat. I feel a little giggle in my throat. The city noise is distant and it's low. We're walking at our own comfortable flow. I'm counting all the patterns on the ground and loving every soft and tiny sound. Your laughter is the melody I need. You're planting every single happy seed. I love the way you're swinging both your hands, ignoring all the shifting of the sands. It's like the park is just a place for two. There's nothing that I wouldn't do for you. The spring is waking up inside my chest. I'm honestly feeling so very blessed. I stopped to take a picture of your smile. You've been my favorite person for a while. We're looking for a bench that's in the sun, thinking that the fun has just begun. Maybe it's silly how we spend our time, but every second feels a bit like crime. We're building up a memory to hold, more precious than any silver or gold. The cherry path is waiting just ahead. I'm listening dark rose swirling in a heavy cup, watching the moon as it climbs right up. The cafe is empty, the chairs are stacked, finding the comfort that we never lack. Steam rising slowly in the dim neon glow. We have nowhere else we need to go. The jazz is a whisper on the record player. You're the listener and I'm the prayer. Midnight espresso in a porcelain frame. I'm whispering softly the sound of your name. The bitterness lingers, the sweetness remains, washing away all the city's deep stains. It's a smoky reflection of all that we feel, proving the weight of the moment is real. We don't need a crowd or a neon bright sign, just the luxury of knowing that you are mine. The barista is gone and the lights are low. Watching the rhythm of the way that you grow. Every small gesture is a note in the song, telling me clearly where we both belong. Maybe the morning will call us away, but I'm cherishing light of this jazz-filled day. The coffee is strong and the feeling is deep, a promise of love that we're destined to keep. Bitter and sweet like the life that we choose, with nothing to gain and with nothing to lose. The espresso is cooling on the wooden desk in a scene that is truly so picturesque. I'll stay in the warmth of this cafe retreat, where the bitter and sweet are finally complete. In the dark of the night, in the glow of the cup, I'm glad that you're the one who woke me up.
The scent of butter in the kitchen air, the way the light is playing in your hair. I'm making strawberry jam on our toast. The simple things are what I like the most. You're humming such a cute and catchy song. I've known that I belonged here all along. The steam is rising from our coffee mugs, giving our morning mood some cozy hugs. I'll pour the juice while you set up the plate. I'm loving how we never have to wait to find the magic in a brand new day, in a very bright and sunny way. The garden outside is beginning to wake with every little choice we decide to make. I'm picture in your sleepy eyes, the most beautiful and sweet surprise. We're sharing segments of an orange slice. Everything about this feels so nice. I catch you looking at me with a grin, feeling all the happiness within. Maybe it's just the way the season feels, but our love is one of those special deals. I don't need a fancy restaurant or wine, as long as I can say that you are mine. Let's take our breakfast out to the small porch. The morning sun is like a golden torch, lighting up the path that we should take. With every single promise that we make, I'm grateful for the silence we can share, knowing that you're always being there. My world is better with you by my side, enjoying this amazing steady ride.
I'm checking my reflection in the shop window, watching the evening start to slowly glow, applying that peach flavor you always like, as you pull up on your cool man bike. You look so handsome in that denim jacket. My heart is making such a noisy racket, but I keep it cool, just a casual wave. It's the simple attention that I really crave. Suddenly the world is spinning so slow. I'm following wherever you want to go. It's not about the place or the fancy food, just being with you puts me in the mood to tell you all my secrets and my dreams. Life is much better than it ever seems when your eyes meet mine in the twilight air. I'm finding magic in the way you care. We walk through the park where the tulips grow. I love the way that you already know exactly which song I wanna hear now. You make me happy, I don't even know how. Maybe it's the way you say my name, but nothing will ever feel quite the same. I'm diving deep into this ocean of blue, finding my favorite version of you. I'm walking on clouds when I'm by your side, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. You're the sweet surprise at the end of my day, chasing all of my worries so far away. Let's make this moment last a little bit more. You're the one that I've been waiting for. My heart is open and it's shining so bright under the stars of this beautiful night. skirt. But I'm not worried, and I'm not even hurt. I'm pedaling fast just to keep up with you, under a sky that is brilliantly blue. The wheels are spinning a rhythmic song. I've wanted to do this for so very long. The electric panel is bright like the dew. Everything's sparkly and everything's new. We're riding through spring on a silver machine, the prettiest path that I'd ever seen. The acoustic guitar has a bouncy little ring, like all of the secrets the cherry trees bring. I'm laughing out loud as the world rushes by, feeling as light as a kite in the sky. I'm loving the way that you lead on the road, carrying all of my heavy heart load. We stopped at the bridge just to catch our breath. I love you to pieces, and I love you to death. You handed me water and wiped off my brow. I'm living my happiest moment right now. Maybe the road has some bumps and some turns, but my heart is steady and my spirit just yearns to follow your tracks wherever they go, taking it easy and taking it slow. So let's keep on going till we see the park, before the whole world starts to get a bit dark. The piano is dancing like light on the stream, living my life in a beautiful dream. I'll stay right behind you and watch her brought back with everything good that I used to lack. The journey is sweet when I'm sharing with you in a bicycle life that is perfectly true. The spring rain is tapping on the glass, watching the wet umbrella slowly pass. I'm curled up on the sofa next to you, thinking of all the things we're gonna do. The warm piano's playing a soft tune, making me feel like I'm over the moon. The scent of the rain is so fresh and clean, the most peaceful afternoon I've ever seen. Let's just stay inside and hide away on this beautiful and misty rainy day. The jazzy rhythm is keeping us so warm, safe from the wind and a little spring storm. I'm feeling so cozy with your arm around me, the only place in the world I wanna be. Everything is mellow and everything is slow, watching our love and the flowers grow. We're sharing a blanket and a hot tea, just as happy as two lovers can be. You're humming along to the melody line. I'm so proud to tell everyone you're mine. Maybe the rain is a gift for us too, giving us time to just be me and you. We don't need the sun to have a bright heart, as long as we never have to be apart. I'll treasure the sound of the drops on the roof for our sweet love. I don't need any proof. The piano is dancing in the quiet room while all glow while the evening traffic is moving slow. We're sharing a stick of a sugary tree, making the atmosphere so incredibly sweet. The pink and the blue are melting away at the end of this very busy day. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy arm, keeping me safe from any kind of harm. Seriously, you're my favorite sweet, making my boring life feel so complete. The way you laugh at my messy face is the highlight of this crowded place. I'm floating on a fluffy and pink cloud. I want to say my feelings out loud. The rhythm of us is a perfect match, a lucky star that I managed to catch. The Ferris wheel is spinning so high, touching the purple and the orange sky. I held your hand as we went to the top, wishing the movement would never ever stop. Maybe the world is a giant playground with the best kind of treasure to be found. Just focus on the way I'm looking at you, knowing that my love is honest and true. Suddenly the world is a sugary dream. We're the most delicious and perfect team. I'll cherish the moments we're sharing now. I don't even have to wonder why or how. The night is cooling down, the warm air with the scent of the candy in our hair. I'm so grateful that I'm walking with you, making every single wish come true.
We gaze at the stretch of the distance ahead, tracing the path where the spirits are led. No need for a compass to show us the way. We find our direction in all that we say. It's a collective vision of colors unknown, a harvest of wonder that we've finally grown. There's a comfort in knowing you're right by my side, a steady assurance that stems from our pride. We aren't defined by the things that we own, but by the deep seeds that together we've sown. The shared horizon is where we belong, turning the silence of life into song. We're merging our dreams in a delicate weave, granting the grace that we dare to believe. Everything aligns when your hand touches mine, leaving the shadows of fear far behind. We are the architects of this quiet light, keeping the promise through the depth of the night. I feel the expansion of everything pure, a lasting devotion that acts as a cure. We're drifting together on currents of trust, clearing the ego and shaking the dust. edge of the dawn, a union of essence, a marriage of soul, finding the pieces that make us feel whole. The shared horizon is where we belong, turning the silence of life into song. We're merging our dreams in a delicate weave, granting the grace that we dare to believe. Everything aligns when your hand touches mine, leaving the shadows of fear far behind. We are the architects of this quiet light, keeping the promise through the depth of the night. The sun is dipping down low in the west. We're taking a break, just a moment of rest. You're watching the colors turn pink in the sky. I'm watching the light in the depths of your eye. The day was a long one, but we made it through. And all I can think of is hanging with you. We're sitting on benches and watching the tide. Happy that you're sitting right by my side. These sunset echoes are calling our name. Nothing will ever be quite the same. I love how the orange is painting your face, adding a beauty to this quiet place. We're floating on waves of a soft melody. Glad that you're here and you're loving on me. The horizon is open, the future is clear. I'm so ecstatic to have you right here. You reach for my hand as the temperature drops. We're moving at pace until everything stops. The city is shining in distant bright roads. We're caught in the love that nobody knows. Nothing is complicated, nothing is hard. When I'm looking into your beautiful garden, we're just two people in search of the light, finding our rhythm within the long night. The evening is cooling, the air is so fine. I'm feeling so blessed that your heart is now mine. I love how you're resting your head on my arm, keeping me safe from the weight of the harm. We're building a kingdom, a simple delight, shining like stars in the dead of the night. I'm feeling so happy, I'm feeling so free. Thank you for being the one home for me. Charcoal smudge on the edge of the leaf, finding the joy and the sudden relief. The graphite is dancing in a rhythm so slow, watching the portrait of the beauty you show. The lamp is a beacon in the dark of the room, chasing the shadow and the heavy gloom. I'm drawing the curves of your gentle smile, staying right here for a long, long while. Midnight sketchbook in the dead of the night, capturing the glow of your inner sight. Every thin line is a mark of my heart, finding the grace in the pieces of art. We don't need a camera to remember the view, when I have the vision of the center of you. I'm shading the darkness to let in the glow of the secrets that only the paper can know. The paper is textured and the feeling is deep, holding the promises that we will keep. I'm careful to notice how the light hits your face, finding the home in this intimate space. Maybe the drawing will never be done, as long as the day has a beautiful sun. But I'm keeping the memories safe in the past, for all of the moments that we ever had. Midnight sketchbook in the dead of the night, capturing the glow of your inner sight. Every thin line is a mark of my heart, finding the grace in the pieces of art. We don't need a camera to remember the view, when I have the vision of the center of you. I'm shading the darkness to let in the glow of the secrets that only the paper can know.
I bought a new notebook with pages so white, ready to record every single delight. I'm sitting at the desk with a pen in my hand, writing the secrets that you understand. The first page is dated the first of the spring, thinking of all of the joy you will bring. I'm sticking a sticker of a small yellow flower, counting the minutes and every single hour. Every word I write is a letter to you, in this world where everything feels so new. I love the way you're the lad in my book, with your effortless and handsome look. I'm filling the lines with the things that we did, like a romantic and happy little kid. This diary is a map of our growing heart, knowing that we'll never be far apart. I'm drawing a heart next to your name. Nothing about my life will ever be the same. You called me just now to say a good night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Maybe one day we will read this together, through the sunny days and the stormy weather. I'll be the ink and I'll be the quill, giving my heart a romantic thrill. Look at the pages already so full, under the strength of your magical pull. I'll be the witness to your every smile, walking with you for every long mile. The ink is still wet, but my feelings are clear. I'm so happy that I have you right here. This spring diary is just the first part of the masterpiece, growing inside of my heart. Ooh. a heart full of love in my deposit. The air is smelling like the fresh cut grass. I'm watching all the happy couples pass. I'm wearing light shoes and a thin cardigan. I feel like a happy little girl again. I see you walking with a smile so wide. There's no more reason for us to hide. You're the reason why I love the spring, the only joy that the season can bring. The electric piano is playing so loud, making our afternoon feel so bright. I'm leaning on you as we walk the path, doing the happy kind of lover's math. Everything is blooming in a soft pink hue. I'm just so happy that I'm here with you. We stop at a bench to just sit and talk, ending our long and our beautiful walk. You tell me a story and I start to giggle, watching the puppy near the fountain wiggle. Maybe the winter was a little too long, but now I am feeling so steady and strong. We're making a promise under the sun. Their happy days have only just begun. I'll stay in your arms while the petals all fall, answering every time that you call. The warm breeze is whispering in my ear that I have nothing at all to fear. I'll be your flower and I'll be your light, keeping our love shining so very bright. My heart is full like the trees in the park, leaving behind all the cold and the dark. The steam is rising from the ceramic pot. Everything I need is what I've already got. The purple flowers float in the warm water, feeling like the world's most lucky daughter. The piano plays a soft and bluish note, like a secret letter that we finally wrote. I love the way you lean against the wall, watching as the evening shadows start to fall. We're sipping on the calmness of the night. Everything around us feels so very right. I'm so in love with how you share your day, in the most sincere and gentle kind of way. The smoky vocal drifts through the quiet air, with not a single worry or a heavy care. I'll stay right here and listen to your heart. I never want for us to ever be apart. The clock is ticking on the mantelpiece, bringing my busy mind a sense of total peace. Your eyes are glowing in the candlelight, the most beautiful and precious kind of sight. Maybe the silence has its own sweet song, the place where both our happy souls belong. I'm thankful for the quiet life we lead, fulfilling every single little mental kneeling down in the dark brown soil. A little bit of work and a little bit of toil. Planting some seeds in a neat little row, waiting for the green stars to finally grow. You're helping me out with the watering can. I'm so glad that you're my favorite man. The dirt on your nose makes me laugh out loud. You're the only person in a busy crowd. Everything's blooming in our little yard. Falling for you wasn't even that hard. The melody is warm like the morning sun. I feel like our story has only begun. You're the bright petal in a field of gray, chasing all the boring shadows away. Yeah, it's a feeling that's deep and real. I love the way that you make me feel. The bees are buzzing around the gate. I'm so happy that we didn't wait to build this home and to make it ours, surrounded by the scent of the April flowers. Maybe it's simple or a little bit small, but I wouldn't trade this for nothing at all. It's a direct love that I finally found, with our feet stuck firmly on the ground. The guitar is soft like a summer rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. The piano is playing a song of our own, the sweetest kind of love I've ever known. I'm keeping this moment inside of a jar, no matter where we go or how very far. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this life, cutting through the boredom like a shiny knife.
I checked the weather app like 10 times today. The sky is clear and the wind feels just right. I'm picking out what to wear for our walk, hoping I look good when I'm by your side. The cherry blossoms are starting to bloom. I can't stop smiling whenever I think of you. My heart is racing faster than usual. Is it the caffeine or just the way I feel? I wanna hold your hand under the warm sun, walking this path until the day is done. Every little word you say makes me laugh. I'm so lucky to have you on my half. The scent of flowers is everywhere we go. I just wanna take it nice and slow. You're the only one I see in this crowd. I wanna scream my love for you out loud. We're sitting on a bench just sharing a drink. I love how you tuck your hair behind your ear. The way you look at me with those pretty eyes makes all my worries simply disappear. Time is flying by way too fast right now. Wish I could freeze this moment somehow. Just you and me in this beautiful spring. You're truly my favorite everything. The season feels so brand new because of you. Everything we do feels so shiny and true. I'll be the one to keep you warm and safe, building our own little happy space. Let's make more memories as the petals fall. I'll be right here whenever you call. The spring is the start of our beautiful story, wrapped in your love and all of its glory.
The terrace is open to the lilac breeze. I'm feeling so light and I'm feeling at ease. You're popping the cork with a soft little sound, the best kind of magic that I've ever found. The piano is playing a playful refrain, chasing away every drop of the rain. The bubbles are rising in crystalline light, making the start of the evening so bright. It's a sparkling love in a jazz-colored glass, watching the beautiful memories pass. The smoky vocals are a velvet embrace, finding their home in this infinite space. We're vibing together, just me and my man, making the most of our life while we can. The melody's mellow, the rhythm is gold, a story of us that will never get old. You gave me a toast with a wink of your eye, under the vast and the violet sky. I'm laughing at how you can make me so weak, with just a small kiss on the side of my cheek. Maybe the stars are just lights in the dark, but we have the fire and we have the spark. The music is sophisticated, steady and true. Everything's perfect because of just you. So let's sip the night till the bottle is dry, watching the moon as it floats in the sky. The piano is dancing like bubbles of air, light as the ribbon I've chosen to wear. I'm falling so deeply, I'm falling so fast, knowing this feeling is going to last. In a champagne world that is shiny and new, deeply and madly in love with just you.
tapping your fingers against the glass cup. I'm loving the way that you're perking me up. Maybe we'll stay here until the sunset, creating a memory with no regrets. It's all about moments that we curate, sharing the love that we create. Everything is flowing, we're finding our zone, a harmony better than ever I've known. You smile at me while the city goes by, under the blue of a wide open sky. All of the magic that we just invoked. I'm so glad we're sitting here side by side, enjoying this beautiful, calm, gentle ride.
The wind is rushing past my burning cheeks. After the quietness of several weeks, you're riding just a little bit ahead, remembering all the funny things you said. We stood beside the old stone garden wall. I feel so brave, although I am so small. The way you check if I am doing okay makes me wanna stay with you all day. It's like a rhythm that the pedals make with every single turn and step we take. I didn't know that love could be this light, like a balloon that's sailing out of sight. We're chasing shadows through the narrow lane, finding the joy that washes out the pain. I'm spinning round in this springtime glow, ready for all the seeds we're gonna sow. We share a bottle of some sparkling wine. I wish I had a way to freeze the time. The bubbles dance inside my happy heart. I've loved you right from the very start. Maybe the hills are steep and hard to climb, but we are moving in a perfect rhyme. I'll be the wind that pushes from behind. You're the sweetest soul I could ever find. The path is winding to a secret view, and all I want is just to look at you. I'll be the comfort when your legs get tired. You're the only one I've ever admired. Let's ride together to the edge of town until the orange sun is going down. I'm feeling free because you're by my side, with nowhere else in this world to hide.
I never knew a person could be a sanctuary,
until you walked into the life I used to carry. You've washed away the salt and the bitter, heavy tears of all my lonely and my wandering years. Now the morning air is tasting like a piece of fruit, grounded in the rhythm of our happy, quiet root. Every little whisper and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Everything is delicate and everything is bright, turning every shadow into golden light. The world is looking polished and so new, knowing for a certainty you are my greatest gift, giving every heavy thought a happy little lift, radiant and golden, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, across the dusty volumes of the history we made, for every single promise that we never ever break. Heaven is found right where you stay. I love the way you lean against my shoulder now. I'm gonna stay right here with you, I'll find a way somehow. No need for the jewels or the heavy silver keys, living in a world of a quiet, perfect ease. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of eternity on your lovely face, every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the guitar play and let the shadows grow. In this little sanctuary we found a way to glow, tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me, safe and sound within the amber glow, shining in the glory of a dream that's finally clear. I'm not afraid of anything as long as you are near, magnificent and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a heart has ever known. Love is the light that fills the I packed a little something in a wicker box, far away from all the city's heavy locks. The sandwiches are cut in the shape of a star. I don't mind how long we drive or how far. The hills are looking green and the sky is so blue. The most beautiful morning because of you. I've got a little secret hidden in my coat, a tiny little loving and a handwritten note. The birds are all singing a melody of joy, feeling like a happy and a lucky boy. Everything is moving in a golden light.
deep and so steady, honest and so deep. A sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every guitar strum and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Kindness is the flavor of the day. I love the way you spread the blanket on the grass, watching all the fluffy white clouds pass. No need for a gallery or a fancy display. We found a private way to spend the day, underneath the hanging branches of the willow tree, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Every little bite and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the dragonflies go darting through the light. Everything is feeling incredibly right. Fresh as the morning and steady as the sun, our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the green, unpacking the picnic basket of a life that's right, turning every shadow into something golden bright, vibrant and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Peace is the only destination found. The camera is clicking with a tiny sound. I'm looking for the beauty that we found. The white frame is empty for a minute or two, until it reveals the image of you. I'm shaking the paper to make it appear, wishing that I could keep you right here. The colors are coming out soft and bright, washing away the shadows of the night. This frozen moment is a piece of my heart. I'm never gonna let us ever fall apart. The way you're squinting at the midday sun, showing the world that you're the only one. No filter is needed for a face like yours. I'm opening up all of the secret doors. It's a vintage and a happy kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. I'm pinning the photo upon the wall. I'm here to catch you if you ever fall. You're making a face with a silly tongue, feeling so vibrant and feeling so young. Maybe the memory is better than the shot, but look at the wonderful life that we've got. The film is a treasure that we get to keep, a secret promise that is very deep. The edge of the picture is signed with your name. Everything is different but also the same. I'm holding the memory inside my palm, in a world that is finally quiet and calm. Every snapshot is a story of us, living our lives without any fuss. This smile is a gift that you gave to me, the happiest man that I could ever be.
lost in our beautiful talk. The white lines are painted so sharp and so clean, under the sky that is soft and serene. I'm holding your hand so I don't lose my way in the middle of this busy and colorful day. The jazz piano is playing a melody of joy, making me feel like a happy young boy. We're crossing the road to the other side with a giant smile that I cannot hide. The bass is walking a funky and a cool line. I'm so proud to tell everyone you're mine. It's city spring with a wonderful vibe, a feeling that I can't even describe. Everything's poppin' and everything's new, making my every wish finally come true. We stop at the corner to grab a quick snack. I'm never ever gonna wanna look back. You got a little bit of salt on your chin. This is where our happy story should begin. Maybe the traffic can just wait for a while. I'm busy falling for your lovely smile. We're making our own little path in the crowd. Our quiet love is feeling so loud. I'll walk with you through the wind and the rain, chasing away every single little pain. The warm breeze is playing with your long hair. I'm breathing in the love that's in the air. I'll be your partner and I'll be your friend. A beautiful journey that never will end. My heart is full and my spirit is free, because you chose to be walking with me.
The gas tank's full and we're on our way, leaving all the stress of yesterday. You're DJing with your favorite phone, better than any music I have known. The breeze is blowing through the open glass, watching all the green and yellow pass. I see you dancing in the driver's seat, moving to the heavy R&B beat. We're headed to the ocean and the sand, holding onto your soft and tiny hand. The sun is shining on the highway lane, making me feel crazy and insane. I love the way you sing along so loud, like we're floating on a fluffy cloud. Everything is perfect in this car, no matter if we're going near or far. Glance at you and see a little smirk, better than any day I spent
sliding doors are opening with a beep, while all the other people are asleep. The bright white light is reflecting on the floor as we enter through the glass and metal door. You're picking out some snacks for us to share, with so much magic hanging in the air. I love the way you focus on the shelf while I am feeling happy with myself. We're vibing in the middle of the aisle, capturing your every single style. The bass is grooving with the freezer hum, feeling anything but tired or numb. It's a sophisticated kind of thrill, fulfilling every promise that we will. I'm for the way you laugh so loud, like we're floating on a fluffy cloud. We're sitting on the stools outside the glass, watching one or two late taxis pass. The instant noodles are steaming in the cup. Never want to ever give this up. Maybe it's the season or the time, but I found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in an urban play, finding all the music in the day. This state is like a movie in my head, painting all my lonely days of red. I'm finally being honest with my heart, promising that we will never part. The sun is coming soon, but I'm okay as long as you are leading me the way. I'm grateful for the night and for the view. I've never loved a human being like you.
The dust is dancing in the narrow aisle. I'm looking for a book to make you smile. You're reaching for a shelf that's way too high, underneath the dusty wooden sky. The smell of paper fills the quiet air. I'm touching locks of your long brown hair. The shopkeeper is nodding off to sleep. Inside this treasure chest we want to keep, I'll find a story we can read together, better than the unpredictable weather. Just sitting on the ladder at the back, making up for every single thing we lack. Your fingers tracing on the yellow page, like a bird that's finally left the cage. I'm falling for the way you love to learn, with every single page we decide to turn. We found a dried up clover in a sleeve, a little magic we can both believe. I'll tuck it in my wallet for some luck, feeling like a lucky happy duck. Maybe we can write our own new chapter, filled with all the joy and all the laughter. I don't need a bestseller on the shelf when I have the beauty of your sweet self. Let's buy this one and head out to the park, reading every word until it gets dark. The sun is setting on the cobblestones, warming up our hearts and all our bones. I'm happy just to wander with you here, keeping every single memory so dear. The plot of our own love is just beginning, with every little prize that we are winning.
you sitting on the wooden bench with a thirst for a life that I wanna quench? You're reading a book with a yellow spine, looking so handsome and looking so fine. The morning is sweet like a honey-filled jar. I'm so glad that you are who you are. I love the way you look up and you wave, a memory of us that I'm gonna save. No need to rush through the pages we read. You're the only comfort that I'll ever need. My heart is pedaling a steady old beat, cruising along on the sunny old street. We're looking at the maps of the places to go, taking it easy and taking it slow. I noticed you're wearing your new blue cap. Let's find a quiet spot for a little nap. Maybe the world is a giant book, and I'm the one giving it a second look. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your friend. A love that is honest and has no end. The birds are singing a song in the tree, just as happy as two people can be. I'm finding my home in the warmth of your smile, making every single minute worth the while. Let's dream of the future and all that it brings, the simple and quiet and beautiful things. I'm so much in love with the person I see, the only one that I want to be with me.
I used to count the raindrops on the glass, waiting for the lonely afternoon to pass. But then you brought the color to my gray, turning every shadow into a sunny day. The piano's playing such a hopeful chord, a feeling that I never could afford, until you walked right into my quiet life, cutting through the edges of the daily strife. The orchestra is warming up within my soul. You're the only person who can make me whole. The horizon is a ribbon of a bright design. We're finding silver linings and golden days, lost within the beauty of your gentle ways. A grand arrangement for a heart that's finally free, exactly who I always wanted us to be. With every rising cello and the brassy light, everything is looking incredibly right. Our love is a masterpiece that's just begun. I love the way the light reflects in your eyes, like the thousand stars in the summer skies. No need for a map or a heavy silver key, you're the only destination meant for me. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the music swell and let the trumpets call. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. Stronger than the timber and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Infinite and radiant, just as we are. We're finding silver linings and golden days, lost within the beauty of your gentle
that's finally free. Exactly who I always wanted us to be. With every rising cello and the brassy light, everything is looking incredibly right. Our love is a masterpiece, it's just begun.
The candle is burning with a steady gold flame, whispering the letters of your lovely name. We've come to the end of a beautiful day, watching how the moonlight starts to play. I see the reflection of the stars in your eyes, like 1,000 diamonds in the summer skies. Everything is muffled, everything is bright, inside this little sanctuary of the night. No more feeling lonely, no more feeling small. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. The air is tasting like a sweet, sweet dream, raising up a final toast to us tonight, turning every shadow into radiant light, smooth as the rhythm and deep as the sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always be. With every piano note and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is the only sound that's heard. I love the way the music starts to fade away on this bright and breezy never-ending day. No need for a ballroom or a fancy throne, the most amazing comfort I have ever known. We'll build our life on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the night go on and let the shadows grow. In this jazz sanctuary we found a way to glow, stronger than the magnets and steady as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun, perfectly enough, exactly as you are. Sinking in the comfort of a love so bright, everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Intimate and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that never ends. The bus is swaying on the bumpy road, carrying our happy little load. We're sharing earbuds on the backmost seat, prettiest sight that I have ever seen. I feel your shoulder bumping into mine, feeling like everything is extra fine. We're riding to the end of the line, so glad that I can finally call you mine. I love the way you close your eyes to hear the music that is ringing in your ear. It's a different kind of travel that we take, with every single memory we make. I'm caught inside the sparkle of your grace, in this very small and private space. The bell is ringing for the local stop, but I don't want this feeling to ever drop. We'll stay on for a couple circles more until we find what we are looking for. Maybe the destination doesn't count when we have such a heavy love amount. I don't need any ticket in my hand, as long as we are in this promised land. The windows open to the afternoon, underneath the rising of the moon. I'm finally being honest with my heart, promising that we will never part. The golden hours fading into gray, but you're the light that's gonna lead the way. I'm grateful for the ride and for the song. With you is where I always will belong.
The pink petals are falling on your hair. There's a sweet scent floating in the air. You're trying to catch one with your hand. The cutest thing in all the land. The sidewalk is covered in a floral rug. I pull you closer for a little hug. People are passing, but I only see the girl who means the entire world to me. Let's walk a bit slower on this narrow path, hearing the sound of your bright little laugh. The spring vibe is finally here to stay, chasing all the gray shadows away. Your hand fits perfectly inside of mine. Everything's moving in a straight line to a future where it's always just us two. I'm so obsessed with everything you do. You point at the trees with a giant smile. I haven't felt this happy in a while. The world is waking up from its long sleep, and I have a promise that I'm gonna keep. I used
used to hate the crowds in the park, but with you, even the shadows aren't dark. Every step feels like a brand new start with the rhythm of your beating heart. The cherry blossoms are our wedding now. I'd walk for miles just to see you smile. The season belongs to you and to me, exactly how I wanted it to be. The wind is blowing petals on your face. I'm stuck forever in your warm embrace. Spring is beautiful, but you were much more. You're the one I was searching for.
I'm wearing that light ribbon in my hair, feeling a sweetness in the morning air. I'm heading to the bakery on the hill. Everything is looking bright and very still. I see you sitting by the window pane. I hope my blush is not too very plain. The EP's playing such a mellow sound as I keep my feet upon the happy ground. We're sharing slice of the berry cake, a memory that I'm so glad we get to make. I love the way you look when you are glad. The bestest medicine that I have ever had. The guitar's humming right along with me, exactly how I'm meant to always be. I'm so in love with how you treat me right, keeping everything so beautiful and bright. You got a little cream upon your chin. I can't help the way I start to widely grin. You're the cutest person I have ever met, the greatest day that I have ever had as yet. Maybe the sugar's hitting on my soul, but you're the one who makes me feel so whole. I'm grateful for the way you hold the door, and love you even more than just before. I'll be your sunshine on a rainy day, and listen to the things you have to say. I'm falling for the kindness in your heart. I knew I loved you right from the very start. Let's walk along the street of blooming trees, feeling the cooling touch of the springtime breeze. I'm so glad that I found a love so true, making all my happy dreams come finally true. The light through the curtain is pale and so thin. I'm watching the day as it starts to begin. You're still fast asleep with a smile on your lips. I'm touching your hand with my warm fingertips. The kettle is just whistling a soft little tune. I'm glad that the weekend is coming so soon. I grabbed my old camera and stood by the bed, capturing all of the words left unsaid. It's a frame full of sunlight and messy white sheets, where my love for you and the morning both meet. The acoustic guitar is a gentle embrace, finding its rhythm in this quiet space. The picture is shaking and starting to show the kind of a beauty that only we know. I'm keeping this moment, a treasure so dear, just being so thankful that you're finally here. I'm making some toast and I'm pouring the tea, thinking how lucky a person can be. You woke to the smell and you called out my name. My life since I met you is never the same. Maybe the snapshots will fade over time, but I have the real thing so purely sublime. The piano is playing a soft steady chord, a peacefulness I can finally afford. So let's spend the morning just being so slow, with nowhere to be and with nowhere to go. The colors are vivid, the shadows are light, making the rest of the world look so bright. I'm loving the way that you look at me now, with a silent I love you and a silent I vow. We're writing a story that's honest and new, in a Polaroid world that is centered on you. So let's spend the morning just being so slow, with nowhere to be and with nowhere to go. The colors are vivid, the shadows are light, making the rest of the world look so bright. I'm loving the way that you look at me now, with a silent I love you and a silent I vow. We're writing a story that's honest and new, in a Polaroid world that is centered on you.
I packed a basket with some fruit and bread, thinking of all the words that should be said. The park is crowded, but I only see you, dressed in that dress of a soft baby blue. We found a spot under a big oak tree, feeling so wild and feeling so free. The sandwiches are cut in the shape of a heart. I knew I loved you right from the start. Let's lay on the blanket and look at the clouds, far away from the noise of the busy crowds. The weather is perfect for a day like this.
incredibly bright. You brought a book, but we're just talking instead about the funny things that you just read. A butterfly is landing on your nose. Everything's pretty wherever you pose. Time seems to stop when I'm looking at you. Whatever you want is what I wanna do. The world is a garden and we are in bloom, leaving no space for any more gloom. This afternoon is a gift from above, filled with the power of our young love. I'll protect you from the wind and the heat, making our life together so sweet. No one else matters when I'm by your side, taking this beautiful and lovely ride. I'm yours forever and that is a fact, keeping our love and our spirit intact. Let's lay on the blanket and look at the clouds, far away from the noise of a busy crowds. The weather is perfect for a day like this, sealed with a sweet and a gentle kiss. Playlist Sync is the name of the folder we share, a collection of tracks that we've picked for the cool evening air. The beat is a steady pulse in the back of my mind, reminding me of all the treasures we managed to find. I'm skipping a track just to hear what you chose, finding the pattern in how the melody flows. The lyrics are speaking a language we know, watching the seeds of our harmony grow. We are tuning the frequency to a frequency for two, listening to the world through the ears of you. The guitar is gentle and the piano is soft, lifting the heavy weight of the day right aloft. Ooh, it's a sonic connection in a digital stream, building the layers of a waking dream. I'm glad we decided to bridge all the miles with the music that makes us exchange our smiles. The tempo is changing as the night gets deep, saving the gems that we're destined to keep. You added a classic, I added a soul, seeing the pieces that make us feel whole. Maybe the rhythm is simple and plain, but it washes away all the stress and the strain. Let the speakers vibrate in the quiet of home. We have all the rhythm we'll ever need to roam. We are sinking the life that we choose to play, turning the gray into the light of the
dusty light, looking for something that fits just right. You're holding up a faded denim vest, putting my fashion sense to the test. The smell of the past is in the air, but I'm only focused on what you wear. A vintage button or a lucky charm, as you're leaning softly on my arm, finding a treasure in a pile of old, a story of love that's waiting to be told. That oversized sweater looks so good on you, making me feel like everything is new. We don't need the labels or the high price, when your natural style is more than nice. I'm digging through the bins just to see the person you're becoming right next to me. You found a record with a scratched up sleeve, a kind of magic that I can't believe. The shopkeeper is nodding at our choice, while I'm listening to your melody voice. Maybe the gold is what others pass by, under the vast and the open spring sky. We're creating a look that's uniquely us, without any ego or any loud fuss. Walking out the door with a heavy bag, feeling a joy that will never ever sag. My heart is a collection of moments we share, with the kind of beauty that's incredibly rare. I'll keep every memory like a vintage find, leaving the rest of the world far behind. This afternoon hunt was a dream come true, wearing the love that I found in you.
The sun is peeking through the dusty blind. I love the way you're resting on my mind. The kettle starts to whistle on the stove. A quiet peace is all I'm thinking of. I like the way the morning light is blue, before the world comes calling just for you. I'm glad we have this time to simply breathe, with nowhere else we really need to leave. Your coffee cup is sitting on the wood, it's like the morning's finally acting good. I watch you reading pages of the news, and suddenly I've lost all of the blues. It's not about the places we could go, it's just about the love we get to grow. I'm feeling so connected in this light, everything is feeling clean and bright. You tell me that you're happy that I'm here. I'm listening to the tone that I hold dear. We don't need words to tell just what to feel. The silence here is something that is real. Maybe we're drifting in a little dream, floating down the slow and steady stream. I'm holding on to every passing second in this life that we have finally reckoned. The steam is rising from the porcelain rim. The house is filled with light up to the brim. I'm finding all my comfort in your gaze, a calm that lasts through all the springtime days. We're sitting here in rhythm with the sun, before the busy work is even spun. I'm thanking every star that led me home. I'm never gonna need to ever roam.
The cafe window is open so wide. I'm feeling the energy building inside. The menu is full of the fruits of the spring. I'm wondering what kind of joy they will bring. You order the one with the pinkest cream, looking as sweet as a beautiful dream. I'm watching the way you take a small sip, with a little red drop on your lower lip. This strawberry flavor is just like our love, a gift that was sent from the heavens above. We're sharing a straw, we're sharing a smile. I haven't felt this giddy in a long while. I love the way the ice is rattling loud, away from the noise of the afternoon crowd. Everything is refreshing and perfectly cool. I'm falling for you like a romantic fool. The music is playing a J-pop tune under the light of the afternoon moon. You're telling me stories of when you were young, the sweetest lyrics that were ever sung. Maybe the sweetness will stay on my tongue, like the memories of when we were young. I don't need a fancy or expensive treat, as long as I'm making your life feel complete. Let's grab another and walk to the stream, living our lives in a colorful dream. I'll be the sugar and I'll be the spice. Everything about you isn't looking so nice. The cup is empty, but my heart is so full, under the strength of your magical pull. This spring
everything is feeling so alright. I'm listening to the rhythm of your soul. You're helping all my fractured pieces whole. You're like the sun that warms the winter ground, a happy melody that I have found. I love the way you lean into my space, finding all the solace in your grace. We're moving in a gentle evening flow, a secret that we're happy now to know. I'm dancing in the wake of all your light, keeping all our promises so bright. You hum a song that's barely even there. I'm brushing back the hair from your soft hair. The kitchen is a place of peace and joy. We're playing with the magic like a toy. Maybe we'll walk until the morning dew. There's nothing else I'd rather do with you. We're building up a kingdom of our own, with seeds of love that we have finally sown. Your laughter is the anchor I can hold, a story that is beautifully told. I love the way you look at me with care. It's more than any person needs to share. We're growing like the flowers in the spring, waiting for the melody to ring. I'm perfectly at home inside your heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. The sun filters softly through the blinds, leaving all the heavy weight behind. I watch you stir sugar in your cup, smiling as the morning light wakes up. The coffee aroma fills the quiet space. I'm loving the peaceful look upon your face. No need to rush through the busy day. We've got all the time to stay this way. This morning glow is waking up my heart, feeling like the finest way to start. Your gentle presence makes the room feel warm, protecting us from any kind of storm. We're swaying to a rhythm in the air. I'm glad to see you sitting over there. Everything is so cool and so true. I'm finding all my happiness in you. You tell me of the dreams you had last night, bathed in the soft and yellow golden light. I listen to your voice, a soothing song, knowing that this is where we both belong. Maybe the world is waiting out of sight, but we have everything to make it right. Finding the beauty in the little things, listening to the joy the morning brings. Your quiet laughter is a sweet refrain, washing away all of the minor pain. We're drifting on a calm and steady stream, living in the middle of a waking dream. Every single moment is a gift we hold, brighter than a story that is told. Everything is balanced and so kind. You're the sweetest treasure that I find.
You look so good in that plain cotton white, walking beside me in the morning light. No heavy makeup or fancy gold rings, just enjoying all of these everyday things. We're stopping to look at a small flower bed, thinking of things that we haven't yet said. Imagine my footsteps to follow your pace, drawn to the calm and the light on your face. Clean and so simple is how we should be, just like the way that you're looking at me. I don't need the glitter or neon bright lights when you are the highlight of all of my nights. Everything's basic but feeling so right, holding on to you and holding you tight. We're a perfect match, like a classic old song, where every single note just seems to belong. The laundry is smelling like jasmine and lime. I wish I could stay in this moment of time. You're laughing and nothing is shaking your head, recalling the funny old things that I said. No drama or tension, just pure honest love, guided by stars in the heaven above. I'm giving you space but I'm keeping you near, making the path of our future so clear. Minimal heart with a maximum soul, you are the person who's making me whole. I'll be the comfort you need in the storm, keeping the core of our energy warm. Let's keep it easy and keep it so real, focusing only on how we both feel. A beautiful life in a plain white design. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. Oh, 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 oh. The stars are hanging low above the garden wall. I don't feel the weight of the heavy world at all. A quiet breeze is playing with the willow tree, bringing back the magic meant for you and me. I see the silver glowing on your gentle hand. The luckiest person in this quiet land. Everything is muffled and everything is right inside this little pocket of the velvet night. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The world is looking polished and so new, sailing through a silver moonlight sonata tonight, turning every shadow into radiant light. Soft as the velvet and deep as the sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always truly be. With every single string and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Peace is the only sound that's heard. I love the way you lean your head upon my chest. In your quiet company, my spirit finds its rest. No need for a palace or a fancy throne. The most amazing comfort I have ever known. We'll write our names upon the garden gate, knowing that the happiness will never be late. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the night go on and let the shadows grow. In this little sanctuary, we found a way to glow, stronger than the magnets and steady as the ground. The most peaceful treasure that I have ever found, infinite and steady, just like this, drifting in the silver glory of our dream, living in the middle of a golden urban stream. Sophisticated and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way. Opening the window to let the fresh air in, the feeling of a brand new day is about to begin. You're tying your hair up with a ribbon of blue. I'm getting excited just watching you, it's true. Grabbing our jackets, ready for a stroll, walking without a map or a rigid goal. The
park is quiet and the grass is turning green. It's the most beautiful sight that I have ever seen. Oh, it's the simple things that make me feel so good. Walking beside you just like I knew I would. It's like the flowers are waking up for us to see. A promise of the future that is meant to be. You're looking at the trees and you start to hum, just waiting for the best part of the day to come. I'm feeling lucky, yeah, I'm feeling so alive, knowing that our love is starting to thrive. We find a bench and we sit for a little while. I'm caught in the middle of your genuine smile. You tell me about the dreams you're planning out, and I don't have a single shadow of a doubt. Maybe the world is moving a bit too fast, but I'm trying to make these minutes really last. We're building a bridge from where we used to be to a place where we are finally truly free. The melody of spring is playing in the breeze, dancing through the branches of the cherry trees. It isn't logic, it's a feeling in the core, loving you more today than I did before. We're walking together, steady and so light, keeping the future looking wonderfully bright. I'm glad we're here in the center of the day, finding the light in the words we want to say. Checking out the menu for a bit, but honestly you're all that's making it. The ice is clinking in your latte glass, watching all the busy people pass. You're wearing that oversized white shirt, the kind of look that makes my heart just alert. I can't believe that you are sitting here, whispering sweet things into my ear. I'm addicted to the way you smile. Stay with me for just a little while. We don't need a fancy place to go, as long as we are moving nice and slow. You're the sugar in my bitter cup, never wanna ever give this up. I'm feeling like I'm walking on the air with the way you're running fingers through your hair. Playlist in this cafe is so chill, but you're the one who gives me such a thrill. I take a sip and look at your bright eyes, realizing that you are my biggest prize. Maybe we should take a little walk. We don't even really need to talk. The vibe between us is enough for me. You're the only girl I wanna see. I'm so into everything you do, spending every second here with you. The afternoon is turning into gold, a story that I never want to be told. I'll be your shadow in the evening light, making sure that everything's alright. I'm falling for you more with every beat, making my life feel so incredibly sweet.
so soon. You're sitting on the chair and looking out. I'm happy that there's nothing left to doubt. The spring is breathing through the open door. I'm loving how we're sitting on the floor. The tea is cooling slowly in the glass, watching all the lazy hours pass. This sunlight is a blanket on our skin. I love the happy state that we are in. You tell me stories from your working day. I'm listening to every word you say. It's not a special time or a grand event, but all the moments that we have are spent. I'm feeling steady in the golden light. Everything is holding perfectly tight. I reach to touch the hair upon your brow. I'm happy with the life we're living now. You lean toward me with a little grin. I'm glad that I'm the one you let right in. Maybe the world is waiting for a sign, but I'm just happy that your hand is mine. We're writing stories in the summer breeze, finding all our comfort and our ease. The golden hue is fading into dusk. I'm feeling that we're shedding every husk. You are the comfort that I always crave, the only heart that I will ever save. We're resting in the quiet of the night. Everything is feeling mostly right. I'm promising to stay the way I am, giving you my heart in every gram. The rain has stopped and left a crystal stream running through the garden like a silver dream. I folded up a page on my favorite book to see how a little journey might look. You're kneeling in the mud with a happy grin. This is where the best of our days begin. Watching how the water carries us along, grounded in the rhythm of a quiet song. No more heavy anchors and no heavy chains, washing out the echoes of the winter rains. The air is tasting fresh and so brand new, sailing on our paper boat dreams today, chasing every lonely heavy shadow far away, soft and so steady, honest and so clear, finding all the magic whenever you are near, with every little ripple and every little sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is a journey we take. gentle hand, the luckiest woman in all this quiet land. No need for a palace or a fancy ship, with a happy smile on a happy lip. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the current wanders or the wind begins to blow, in this little paradise we found a way to glow, tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Infinite and steady, just like this, drifting in the sunlight of a life that's right, turning every shadow into something golden bright, vibrant and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the water that leads us home.
I spread the checkered cloth upon the grass, watching the lazy white clouds slowly pass. You're leaning back and looking at the trees, feeling the cooling touch of the breeze. I brought the fruit you said you liked the most. To us and to our love I'd like to toast, even with just a paper cup in hand. This is the finest palace in the land. You are the sunshine hitting on my face, my favorite person in this entire space. I love the way you laugh at my bad jokes, the kind of joy that only you provokes. I'll stay right here and guard your sleepy head, remembering the sweet things that you said. The flowers around us are starting to wake, I'll cherish every single breath you take. A petal landed right upon your nose. I'm falling for you, heaven only knows. Brush it off and feel your softest skin. A beautiful life is about to begin. We don't need a map to find our way, as long as you are staying for the day. The rhythm of the guitar is our song, the place where both our happy hearts belong. I'm drowning in the kindness of your heart, I knew I loved you right from the very start. It's more than just a feeling in the spring, it's the peace and comfort that you bring. I'll be your shelter from the heavy storm, keeping your tired spirit nice and warm. I'm so happy that I get to call you mine in this golden hour. You
one night stand. I'm reaching out for your sleepy hand. The sun is hitting the white bed sheet, thinking about what we should eat. I'll throw on a shirt and go downstairs, leaving behind all the heavy cares. The neighborhood is quiet and still. I'm walking with a little thrill. Arthur into lattes with extra foam, then heading back to a happy home. The paper tray is balancing just right in the early and the golden light. I like the way the steam hits my face, moving at a very steady pace. Everything is calm in this morning air, thinking about the life that we share. I see you waiting by the open door, looking more beautiful than before. You take a sip and give me a wink. You're the only person I can think. Maybe it's the caffeine kicking in now, or just the way you make a little bow. We don't need to hurry or to rush today, just letting the hours slowly melt away. The simple routine is my favorite part, keeping a steady beat in my heart. The house is smelling like roasted beans, better than any movie scenes. I'll pour some more in your favorite mug, giving you a warm and a tight hug. Life is perfect in this quiet room, watching the spring flowers start to bloom. The dashboard light is glowing soft and blue. My only focus is right here on you. The windows are down just a little bit. This chill vibration is a perfect fit. The air smells like the flowers in the park. We're gliding through the quiet and the dark. I like the way you're humming to the bass. A tiny smile is showing on your face. We don't need a map to find our way. I've got so many things I want to say. Just driving around with no goal in mind, leaving the busy world so far behind. I'm feeling so relaxed when you're around. The sweetest comfort that I've ever found. The engine hums a low and steady tune under the silver glow of the rising moon. I glance at you and see you're almost asleep. The promises I made are what I'll keep. Your hand is resting right on top of mine. Everything is finally looking so fine. Maybe we can take a long way home tonight. The city glow is looking pretty bright. I don't want this drive to ever reach its end. You're more than just a lover or a friend. Cruising through the streets so calm and slow, watching the street lamps pass us in a row. I'm falling for you more with every mile, captivated by your effortless style. The night is young and the sky is so clear. I'm glad that I have you right here, my dear. Let's just keep moving in this gentle
The moon is rising above the tall trees. I'm swaying along with the evening breeze. You're lighting a candle and pouring the wine. I'm so happy that you are finally mine. The music is soft and the lights are all dim. The melody's floating out on a whim. I'm taking your hand as we start to sway, chasing the rest of the troubles away. It's a rhapsody playing under the night. Everything's glowing in silvery light. I love how you hold me so close and so tight, making the world feel so steady and right. There's no other music that I'd rather hear than the sound of your breathing so very near. We're dancing in rhythm, we're keeping the pace, finding our home in this quieted space. The candles are flickering, shadows dance. I'm loving the spark in your steady glance. We're sharing a moment of pure delight. Everything's perfect throughout the night. Maybe the morning will call us away, but right now we're living inside of the day. It's honest and simple, it's deep and it's true. There's nothing I'd rather do than be with you. This moonlight is painting the floor with a glow. It's a beautiful secret that only we know. I'm holding your heart in the palm of my hand, living the love that we truly had planned. The music is fading, the night is still young. It's the sweetest song that has ever been sung. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your touch. I never knew I could love you this much.
I'm picking you up at 4:15. I see you coming through the lobby door. The sunglasses are looking great on you. A weekend trip is what we're going through. I put your favorite playlist on the deck. I feel your gentle fingers on my neck. The engine hums a low and steady beat as we escape the traffic of the street. We're driving where the ocean meets the green, the purest color that I've ever seen. I love the way you're singing every line. I'm so relieved to know that you are mine. The wind is blowing through the open glass, watching the mountains and the valleys pass. I'm feeling like a kid again with you. Everything feels fresh and shiny new. We'll find a spot to watch the rolling tide, with nowhere left for us to run or hide. Just salty air and laughter in the breeze, a heart that's finally resting at its ease. The sunset's turning orange in the rear. I'm so happy that I have you near. There's magic in the way you look at me, as deep and endless as the wavy sea. I'll stay awake and
count the silver stars far away from buildings and their cars. I'm thankful for the path that led to this. Seal the moment with a tender kiss. I'll drive you to the moon and back again. Through every sunny day and every rain, I'm floating on the joy you always bring. You're the only song I ever want to sing. Waiting for you by the big stone wall, watching the shadows of the pillars fall. You're coming out with a stack of new books, ignoring all the curious passing looks.
The air is cool inside the quiet hall, but your smile is the warmest thing of all.
I'll carry the heavy ones for you today, as we're making our slow and steady way.
Every chapter of my life starts with you, in a prose that is honest and deep and true. I love the way you underline the lines, searching for all of the hidden signs.
It's an intellectual kind of sweet romance, giving my heart a brand new chance.
I'll be the bookmark that keeps your place, finding my home in your gentle grace.
We sat on the steps to watch the sunset glow, taking the ending of the day so slow. You're reading out a poem that you like, while someone passes on a shiny bike.
Maybe the stories in the books are grand, but they can't compare to holding your hand.
I'm writing a narrative that's only ours, underneath the light of the evening stars. Think of our love will never ever fade, through every choice that we've ever made. I'll be the library where you can hide, with nothing but honesty deep inside. You're the poem that I'm learning by heart.
The most beautiful and perfect work of art. Let's keep on reading until the very end.
My greatest lover and my truest friend. The sunlight peeks through the white curtains today. I watch you sleeping in a peaceful way. Your messy hair is such a lovely sight, better than any dream in the middle of night. I used to think that love was hard to find, like a puzzle left forgotten in my mind. But then you walked right into my small world, and suddenly my whole life just reason why I smile at my phone. The sweetest feeling that I've ever known. Every little thing you do feels so brand new. I'm falling deeper just by looking at you. We don't need fancy words to make it real. It's just the magic of the way we feel. Walking together down this blooming street, making my heart skip a heavy beat. Your morning voice is like a favorite song. I've wanted to hear it for so very long. The way you reach for my hand in the dark sets off a tiny glowing little spark. Maybe the spring was made for us to meet. Everything around us feels incredibly sweet. I'll be the one to hold you through the day, in every single kind of beautiful way. Your laughter is the rhythm of my soul. You're the missing piece that makes me whole. Time seems to stop when you are standing there, with the scent of cherry blossoms in the air. I'll give you everything I have to give, teaching me exactly how I wanna live. Stay by my side while the seasons all change, in a world that's no longer lonely or strange.
The sun is leaning on the iron rail. I'm checking on the letters in the mail. You're humming such a catchy little tune underneath the hazy afternoon. I'm pouring out the sparkling water now, wiping off the moisture from my brow. I'm looking at the bubbles as they rise, reflecting all the color of your eyes. Dancing in the rhythm of the early spring, feeling all the luck that the seasons bring. I don't need a stage or a crowded floor, I couldn't ask for any single thing more. The bass is walking with a steady stride, with nowhere else I'd ever want to hide. I'm captured by the magic of your soul, making my messy life feel very whole. The ice is clinking in the tall thin glass, watching all the happy people pass. You're telling me a story with a laugh, better than a movie or a photograph. Maybe the city's moving way too fast, but I want this stillness to always last. Just us and the shadows on the wall, not worry about a single thing at all. Savoring the texture of the jazzy beat, making our little private the day complete. I'm loving how you're leaning on your hand, the luckiest girl in this entire land. The breeze is playing with the linen cloth, attracted to your light just like a moth. I'll stay right here until the sun goes down, the happiest heart in this whole quiet town. Down the stairs to the basement floor, I've never felt this kind of peace before. The air is thick with the scent of tea, and the way you're looking right at me. The drummer is playing a brush on the snare. I can feel the magic in the midnight air. You're leaning in close to whisper a word, the sweetest thing that I've ever heard. Swinging to the rhythm of our own heartbeat, everything about us is so incredibly sweet. The piano is soft like a velvet glove. I'm falling fast for this kind of love. You're the melody that stays in my head, better than anything I've ever read. Yeah, it's a mood that is steady and calm, like a healing and a very soothing balm. The sax is wailing a gentle tune underneath the light of a paper moon. I'm wearing my favorite silk black tie underneath a very wide and open sky. Maybe the world is a noisy place, but I find my sanctuary in your face. No more winter blues or the heavy rain, just the warmth of your heart to ease the pain. Capturing the essence of this lucky night, everything about you is feeling so right. The smoky vocal is a gentle sigh, watching all the worries just float on by. I'm so grateful that I'm sharing this dance, giving my heart a real and a second chance. Let's just linger in the middle of the groove. I love the way that you softly move.
I've searched the world for treasures and for gold, but the greatest story is the one that's being told right here in the silence of our morning tea. Just the quiet rhythm of you and me. The curtains sway like dancers in the breeze, living in a world of a perfect ease. days. I never knew that happiness could be so plain, washing out the echoes of every single pain. The violins are whispering a song of joy. I'm feeling like a lucky and a dreamer boy. The world is looking polished and so very new. You are the greatest gift I ever knew. Every single dream of mine is coming true. A grand symphony for a love that's pure and deep. A sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every piano note and every horn that cries, I see the morning glory within your lovely eyes. We are written in the stars and the light. I love the way you lean your head upon my chest. In your quiet company, I find my final rest. No need for a palace or a fancy throne. The most amazing comfort I have ever known. We'll write our names upon the garden wall, knowing that we'll never have to fear the fall. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the orchestra play until the stars go dim. I'll still be the person who is singing for him. Clear as the water and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Perfectly enough, exactly as you are. You are the greatest gift I ever knew. Every single dream of mine is coming true. A grand symphony for a love that's pure and deep. A sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every piano note and every horn that cries, I see the morning glory within your lovely eyes. We are written in the stars and the light.
Dark rose swirling in a heavy cup, watching the moon as it climbs right up. The cafe is empty, the chairs are stacked, finding the comfort that we never lacked. Steam rising slowly in the dim neon glow. We have nowhere else we need to go. The jazz is a whisper on the record player. You're the listener, and I'm the prayer. Midnight espresso in a porcelain frame. I'm whispering softly the sound of your name. The bitterness lingers, the sweetness remains, washing away all the city's deep stains. It's a smoky reflection of all that we feel, proving the way Every small gesture is a note in the song, telling me clearly where we both belong. Maybe the morning will call us away, but I'm cherishing light of this jazz-filled day. The coffee is strong and the feeling is deep, a promise of love that we're destined to keep. Bitter and sweet like the life that we choose, with nothing to gain and with nothing to lose. The espresso is cooling on the wooden desk in a scene that is truly so pictures. I'll stay in the warmth of this cafe retreat, where the bitter and sweet are finally complete. In the dark of the night and the glow of the cup, I'm glad that you're the one who woke me up.
Pedaling fast through the cool morning air, the wind is tossing my messy brown hair. I see you waiting by the old stone bridge, rising above the green grassy ridge. The sunlight is sparkling on the blue stream. Everything feels like a beautiful dream. You're wearing a hat with a yellow bow, making my happiness start to grow. We're cruising along the winding path, taking a warm and golden sunbath. The sound of your bell is a happy chime, having the best and most wonderful time. I'm matching my speed to the way you ride, feeling the power of the rising tide. The cherry blossoms are drifting down, the prettiest sight in this whole town. We're stopping to drink some cold lemon tea under the shade of a big willow tree. You're wiping the sweat from your forehead now, looking so cute and I don't know how. Maybe the road is a little bit long, but we're moving forward and staying strong. The way you encourage me to go on makes all my old tired feelings gone. Today is a journey I'll never forget, the most amazing adventure yet. The tires are humming a steady beat, making our weekend feel so complete. Let's race to the end of the flower field until the secrets of spring are revealed. You're the engine that drives my heart. I've loved you right from the very start. The screen is huge against the evening sky. I'm watching the birds as they're flying by.
We've got a blanket and a bucket of corn, the best kind of date since I was born. The air is getting a little bit chilly now. I'll wrap my arms around you, I know how. The stars are starting to peek through the blue. I'm just focused on being close to you. It's a summer night under the spring moon. I hope the ending doesn't come too soon. The melody of the EP is playing so sweet, making our romantic setup feel complete. I'm not even looking at the movie scene. You're the most beautiful girl I've seen. I'm holding your hand in the dark of the night. Everything between us is feeling so right. You're leaning your head against my chest. In your arms is where I find my rest. The sound of the movie is fading away. I've got so many things I wanna say. Maybe your life is a blockbuster hit, and I'm loving every single part of it. We don't need actors or a fancy script, just our two hearts that are totally hip. I'll be your hero and I'll be your lead, giving you every single thing you need. The soft night breeze is brushing your skin. This is where our happy ending begins. I'll stay right here till the credits all roll. You got a permanent place in my soul. My heart is racing in this outdoor park, making our love shine in the quiet dark.
The blanket is spread on the emerald grass, watching the clouds as they slowly pass. You brought the sandwiches, I brought the juice. Finally letting my nervous heart loose. I practiced my greeting 100 times or, but seeing your eyes I forgot what it's for. The breeze is so cool but my cheeks are so red, thinking of all the sweet things that you said. It's more than a crush, it's a beautiful vibe, a feeling so deep that I can't quite describe. Just sitting together and sharing a snack. There's no other place that I'd rather be at. The park is so crowded but we're all alone. The best kind of magic I've ever been shown. I'm soaking up every second with you, believing all of our wishes come true. You got a bit of the cream on your nose, and that's when my heart completely just froze. I reached out to wipe it and felt your warm skin. That's when the real love began to sink in. The sun's getting low in the apricot sky. I don't wanna say a bitter goodbye. Let's stay for a while until the stars peak. The comfort of us is the treasure I seek. This afternoon sun is a gift for us two. or how we should go for a long evening bike. My heart is a garden that's starting to bloom, leaving no space for the shadows or gloom. I'm counting the days till I see you again, the happiest story that's ever been penned.
The elevator's going up so high, reaching the edges of the purple sky. We're stepping out onto the rooftop floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The piano chords are ringing crisp and cool, like a reflection in a swimming pool. I'm feeling the breeze against my heated skin, watching the starlight finally begin. The skyline is a jewelry box for us, without any noise or a single fuss. I love the way you lean against the rail, a beautiful and an urban fairy tale. It's a breezy kind of a high-rise dream, floating along in a steady stream. I'll be the bridge that connects your nights to all of these bright and dizzying lights. The traffic below is a river of gold, a story of motion that's being told. You're humming a tune from a 90s track, bringing all the happy memories back. Maybe the world is looking very small, but I'm feeling 10,000 feet so tall. I'm finding my balance in your quiet eyes, underneath these vast and city skies. The moon is a lantern for a private show, taking the ending of the day so slow. I'll be the drink that cools your tired soul, the only person who can make me whole. You're the highlight of this concrete view. Everything's better when I'm here with you. Let's stay up here until the stars go dim, filled with the love that's reaching to the brim. Steam is rising in a slow white curl, away from all the noise of the busy world. I see the moonlight on the ceramic rim, while the shadows in the corner grow soft and dim. You're leaning back with a satisfied sigh, with a happy spirit and a bright clear eye. Everything is muffled, everything is grace, looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more bitter mornings and no salty tears. You washed away the shadows of my lonely years. The air is tasting rich and so brand new. Sipping on a midnight velvet latte tonight, turning every gray sky into radiant light. Smooth as the rhythm and deep as the sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always be. With every piano note and every brush beat, finding flavor in the room. I love the way the keys play a wandering line. I'm so happy knowing that your spirit is mine. No need for a balm or a spotlight glare. I can feel the presence of your love everywhere. We'll build ourselves a sanctuary, dark and sweet, far away from all the city and the heavy street. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the bass stay steady and the tempo stay slow. In this jazz sanctuary, we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the amber glow. Licking off the sweetness of a dream that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Sophisticated and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way.
I invited some friends to the rooftop tonight, but all I can think of is you arriving. I've set up the lights and the small grill too. The mood for the evening is slowly reviving. The door opens up and I hear your voice, and suddenly I have no other choice but to walk over and give you a hug. Feeling so cozy and feeling so snug. The spring stars are starting to pop in the sky as we watch the quiet airplanes fly by. The music is playing a mid-tempo beat, and the food we're sharing is such a treat. I love the way you mingle and shine, knowing that tonight you're officially mine. The night air is cool, but my heart is so warm. You're my shelter from every single storm. We're sitting on the edge with our drinks in our hand, looking at the lights of this beautiful land. Your shoulder is touching mine just a bit, and I'm loving every single second of it. Everyone's laughing and having a blast. I wish the spring evening could always last, but even when the party comes to an end, I'll still have you as my lover and friend. The lights are twinkling like small little eyes under the vast and the deep purple skies. The spring night is young and the vibe is alright. I'm staying right here by your side
the groove of black, watching the years that we won't get back. The crackle is music to my tired ears, drowning the echoes of the ancient fears. The scent of the cover is aged and dry, under the reach of the deep velvet sky. You're swaying slowly to the tempo low, finding the rhythm that we've come to know. Old vinyl records in the glow of the lamp, set in the mood of the evening dance. We're dancing in circles on the wooden floor, finding the rhythm that I adore. The melody travels through the space of time, turning the sorrow into a golden rhyme. I'm holding the spirit of the sound we hear, dissolving the distance and the sudden fear. The turntable spins in a steady ring, learning the song that the needles sing. I don't need the modern or the newest beat, when the warmth of the vintage feels complete. Maybe the future is a blur of light, but I'm cherishing the truth of the night. Let the world change in its frantic haste. We aren't gonna let this moment waste. Old vinyl records in the glow of the lamp, setting the mood of the evening dance. We're dancing in circles on the wooden floor, finding the rhythm that I adore. The melody travels through the space of time, turning the sorrow into a golden rhyme. I'm holding the spirit of the sound we hear, dissolving the distance and the sudden fear. The petals are heavy with the morning dew. Everything I see is a part of you. I'm walking through the rows of the white, under the soft and the silver light. The air is thick with a sweet perfume, dispelling any kind of lingering gloom. I'm wearing the pearl studs that you gave, feeling like a happy and a lucky slave. Actually, I'm addicted to your scent. I wonder where the lonely winter went. The way you call me your darling girl makes my whole universe start to whirl. I'm plucking a flower for my buttonhole, the most precious treasure in my soul. The rhythm this low and deep bass in this very private and open space. The sun is peeking through the garden gate. I'm glad I didn't have to leave it to fate. Your eyes are reflecting the green of the leaf, giving my tired heart a sweet relief. Maybe we can plant a tree of our own, a symbol of the love that we have shown. Just watching it grow through the passing years, chasing away all our silly little fears. Honestly, you're the center of my world, like a beautiful and a white flag unfurled. I'll keep the fragrance in my memory of a perfect and a soft gold treasury. The piano is echoing through the trees, putting my worried mind at total ease. I'm so lucky that I'm blooming with you, making every single wish come true. Small clay pots lined up in a row, watching the summer seedlings grow. The leaves are turning a vibrant line, catching the rays of the morning time, sprinkling water with a steady hand. The soil is rich and the space is planned. You're leaning over the metal rail, observing the path of the garden snail. Greens are blooming in the balcony light. Everything here is feeling so right. The air is fresh with the scent of time. I'm glad we're spending this peaceful time. We don't need a forest to find the shade. Happy with all the progress we've made. Every tiny sprout is a promise we keep, while the city below is starting to sleep. The vines are climbing the iron fence, gathering strength with a quiet sense. Your thumb is stained with a bit of dirt, healing the ache of the daily hurt. Maybe it's simple, maybe it's small, but I'm proud of the height of the garden wall. In the heart of the town, we have found a place to look at the world with a steady grace. Green is the color of all that we feel, proving the weight of the growth is real. I'll stay by your side until autumn arrives, nurturing all of the roots in our lives. Beyond the cement and the noise of the street, I found the garden where our souls will meet. In the soft rustle of a summer leaf, I have discovered a long-term belief.
found a piece of paper on my desk, a little messy, truly picturesque. It's where I wrote the things I wanna say on this very special and sunny day. The piano melody is soft and low, the way my feelings for you start to grow. I'm practicing the lines I'll say to you, hoping that you'll feel the same way too. Your kindness is a melody I sing, the greatest joy that any life could bring. I'm folding up the worries of my past, finding love that's really meant to last. The scent of wood and coffee in the air reminds me of the secrets that we share. I'm giving you the key to my whole heart, vowing that we'll never be apart. You're sitting by the window in the sun, thinking about the journey we've begun. Your profile is a masterpiece to me, the only vision that I'll ever see. Every word I wrote was meant for you, a testament of everything that's true. I don't need a fancy or a grand stage to start a story on this brand new page. I'll hand this letter to you with a smile and stay beside you for a long, long while. The ink might fade as years go drifting by, but the love I have will never ever die. Let's build a home within this gentle quiet, away from all the noise and all the riot. I'm perfectly content with who you are, my brightest and my only evening star. The sound of the rain is hitting the glass, watching the clouds and the shadows pass. You're curled up on the rug on the floor, and I couldn't ask for any more. We've got the heater turned up so high, under a gray and a weeping sky, but inside it's warm and safe and sound, with all of the comfort that we found. I love the way you're playing with my hair, there's magic hanging in the humid air. We don't need to go out to have a time, you're like a rhythm and a perfect rhyme. I'm holding you close and staying still, following our own happy quiet will. We're sharing a blanket and a dream, waking up from a beautiful soft stream. You whisper a joke and I start to laugh, looking at you like a bride in photograph. It's the simplest day we've ever had, and it makes me feel so incredibly glad. Maybe we'll stay here until the night, bathed in the glow of the amber light. We've got all the time we need to share without any worries or any despair. Your touch is the softest thing I know, watching the embers of the fireplace glow. We're sinking into the quiet rest, knowing that we are truly just so blessed. I'm listening to the pitter-patter sound, with you the best version of me is found. Everything is peaceful, everything is sweet, making our afternoon feel so complete.
ever found. Mixing up the berries and the heavy cream, living in the middle of a pastel dream. You're wearing my old sweater and a sleepy smile. Everything is mellow for a long, long while. The sun is hitting the table in a golden square. I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere. The city's humming just beyond the glass, watching all the heavy, weary moments pass. Everything is sweet and everything is slow. In the sunny side up afternoon for us, far away from all the noise and city fuss, radiant and golden, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every electric piano note and every sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Kindness is the rhythm of the day. I love the way the light hits your messy hair. I can feel the magic in the warm, dry air. No need for a movie or a fancy show, watching how our little garden starts to grow. The spokes of the bicycle are shining bright. Everything is feeling incredibly right. Every little sip and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the world gets bitter or the world gets cold, we've got a sweetness that will never get old. Thick and delicious, honest and so true. I'm so thankful that I'm here with you, sticking together through the thick and thin, basking in the sunny side up glow of love, watching how the silver clouds go drifting by above. Vibrant and tender, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Peace is the only destination found.
I found a new cafe round the street. They serve the desserts that are incredibly sweet. I'm pulling the chair out especially for you. The most gentlemanly thing I can do. The whipped cream is white like a fluffy cloud. The music in here isn't messy or loud. You take a small bite and your eyes open wide, with a sense of pure joy that you cannot hide. Your smile is much sweeter than the red fruit. I'm thinking that you are amazingly cute. The piano is tinkling a bright little song. I knew I would love you all my life long. The crumbs on your lip are a funny little sight. so hot, and it smells like the flowers. I could sit here and talk for a couple of hours about all the things that we're gonna achieve in a love that I truly and deeply believe. Maybe we'll try every shop in the town. You're the only one who never wears a frown. A sugar rush hid in my chest and my soul. You're the person who makes me feel whole. This bakery date is a 10 out of 10. I wanna come back here again and again. The guitar is rhythmic and feels so alive. The kind of affection that's gonna survive. I'll bring you the treats and I'll bring you the sun, because you're my number and only one. Spring tastes like berries and sugar and grace, reflected right here on your beautiful face. Elevator slow, but the view is so fast. Watching the city of concrete and glass. We're sitting on cushions and leaning back low, ready to watch the sky put on a show. You're ordering drinks with a cherry on top. I'm hoping this evening will never just stop. The pink and the orange are blending so fine, just like the way your hand fits into mine. We're chilling on top of the world for a while. I'm falling in love with your effortless style. The bass is a pulse in the soles of my shoes, chasing away all my yesterday's blues. It's a hazy and lazy and beautiful vibe, the kind of a feeling I can't quite describe. The horizon is glowing in violet and red, with all of your laughter stuck in my head. You're taking a selfie and pulling a face, making a home in this high altitude space. I'm looking at you, you look at the view. Everything's better when I am with you. The wind is a whisper that's playing your hair. I'm losing my breath in the cool evening air. No need for a party or making a noise, just me and my girl in our quiet little joys. The stars are appearing like diamonds on black. There's no turnaround and no looking back. We're floating away on this R&B cloud, far from the stress and the noise of the crowd. The piano is soft like a velvet embrace. I'm finding my peace in your beautiful face. Let's stay till the moon is the only one left. Of all of my worries, I'm finally bereft.
blue line under the street lamp. My shoes are heavy and my coat is slightly damp. The schedule is lagging but I don't really care, because I know that soon I'll see you standing there. The city is rushing in a blur of gray, but I'm living in the promise of a better day. Your text is a rhythm in the pocket of my jeans, showing me the beauty in the quiet scenes. Bus stop serenading in the middle of the dark, igniting the embers of a permanent spark. I'm counting the seconds till the engine hums, bringing the joy that the late transit becomes. It's a rhythm motion of a city in love, under the stars that are shining above. You're the destination that I'm moving toward, the most beautiful blessing I've ever stored. The driver is nodding as I step on the floor. I'm thinking of you as I walk to the door. The city's blinking like a necklace of gems, flowers leaning on their slender stems. Yeah, maybe the transit is a tedious chore, but it leads to the place that I truly adore. I'm gathering courage for the hug that we'll share in the cool of the night, in the crisp evening air. Our is coming in a flash of bright light. I'm ready to leave all the ghosts of the night. The bus is a vessel for the stories we keep, and the promise of feelings that are steady and deep. I'll walk to your corner with a heart full of pride, with the love that I've hidden so long deep inside, and the song of the city and the hum of the wheel. I found a connection that is truly real. The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. You're the first thing wandering in my mind. I check my phone to see a morning text, wondering what we should be doing next. The steam is rising from my favorite mug. I'm craving for your warm and cozy hug. Everything feels so light and brand new, since the very moment I met you. Actually, I think I'm falling way too deep, even in my dreams when I'm fast asleep. You're the sugar that makes my life so sweet, making my whole universe feel complete. Messy hair is such a pretty sight, even better than the neon lights. We don't need a rush or make a plan. I'll be your biggest and your only fan. Maybe we can just drive to the shore. I never felt this kind of rush before. Just you and me under the pale blue sky, watching the peaceful clouds just floating by. Honestly, you're my favorite kind of day, chasing all the lonely shadows far away. I promise to keep you safe and sound, now that the truest love has finally been found. Gravity doesn't seem to work anymore whenever you walk through my front door. We're dancing on the edge park is quiet in the early light. The morning mist is fading out of sight. We're sitting here upon this wooden seat. The world feels calm and perfectly complete. I watch the way you lean your head back slow, watching the silver river start to glow. I've wanted to tell you for a long, long time how happy I am that your heart is mine. It's like a song that only we can hear, a melody that's ringing crystal clear. I don't need words to explain how I feel when every second with you is so real. We're drifting on a wave of pure content, grateful for every single day we spent. I'm finding home within your quiet grace, my favorite person in my favorite place. The scent of pine is heavy in the air. I see the sunlight dancing in your hair. You don't have to say a thing at all to me. Your presence is the greatest therapy. Maybe the path ahead is long and wide, but I am brave with you right by my side. I'll be the shade when the sun is too bright, keeping you safe through the middle of night. This gentle peace is all I'll ever need, watching our love become a sturdy seed. I'll be the ground where your spirit can rest, giving you always my absolute best. We're writing chapters in the breeze we find, leaving the heavy shadows far behind. I'm so thankful that our lives entwine. You're the sweetest soul I could ever find.
Still wheels are humming a low-rim song, right where the wandering spirits belong. Fields of mustard are a blur of bright gold, watching the story of the valley unfold. You are resting your head on the velvet blue seat, matching the timing of the engine's speed. Mist is gathering on the cold thick glass, watching how the seasons and the memories pass. Mountains are rising in a majestic row, watching how the rivers begin to flow. The world feels incredibly vast. Listen to the tracks as they carry us through, finding a meaning that is purely new. Clearly the path is beginning to show, letting the burden of the old worries go. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, moving in the silver light. telegraph poles are a rearing ticking line. Everything looking incredibly fine. No need for a palace or a velvet seat. Just a solid grounding of the floor at our feet. Fingers are tracing a heart in the steam. Living in the middle of a waking dream. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the track gets uneven or the tunnels get dark, I will be the pilot of our steady bark. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that stills, safe within the rhythm of us. Silence is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. A private arrival has opened the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulses are rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, traveling the rest of the way.
I pulled my jacket from the dusty shelf. I'm feeling better than my usual self. The air is crisp, but the sun is feeling kind, leaving all the winter blues behind. I see you waiting by the subway gate. I'm sorry that I'm just a little late. You look so stunning in that simple dress, more beautiful than words can ever express. It's like a groove that's steady and so true, a perfect day for starting something new. I don't need magic or a crystal ball, because I've finally gone and found it all. We're sliding through the station's busy rush, feeling the warmth of a sweet romantic flush. I'm catching vibes that make my spirit sing, loving the change that every second brings. We're heading out to see the cherry trees, brushing the petals off our tired knees. The electric piano ripples like a stream, living inside a bright and colorful dream. Maybe the crowd is moving way too fast, but we have found a rhythm that will last. I'm finding focus in your gentle eyes, under the canopy of April sky. The neon lights are starting to appear. I'm so happy that you're standing near. I'll be the coat that keeps you from the chill, giving you always my own heart and will. Let's keep on walking down the riverside, with nothing left for us to ever hide. I'm so lucky that I get to share this breezy feeling in the evening air.
I'm glad to know that you are truly mine. The atmosphere is thick with jazz and grace. I'm finding all my comfort in this place. No need for anything but just the sound of all the magic that we have now found. This evening echo is a song we keep while all the city starts to go to sleep. Your touch is like a gentle healing balm, giving my hectic spirit so much calm. We're swaying to a beat that's soft and low, in the rhythm that we've come to know. I'm perfectly home in your quiet grace, finding all my shelter in this place. We share a glance across the candlelight. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. I love the way you're listening to me, exactly who I'm really meant to be. Maybe the morning brings a lot of work, but I love every tiny funny quirk. We're building up a life that's made of love, guided by the quiet stars above. I'm listening to the way you say my name, and I will never really be the same. We're drifting in the current of the song, exactly where we're supposed to belong. Everything is peaceful and so kind. You're the only person I wanna find. I'm happy to sit here and watch as we grow in the rhythm of life that we've come to know.
Running through the orange and the gold, a story of a sweetheart, brave and bold. The petals brushing right against my knees, floating on a warm and flowery breeze. You're chasing me towards the edge of the hill. The world is growing incredibly beautifully still. The sun is like a lantern in the sky, reflected in the center of your eye. Every single blossom is a tiny flame, whispering the letters of your lovely name. The afternoon is painted in a copper glow, walking through the painted meadows of a dream, living in the middle of a golden urban stream, bright as a fire and soft as a sigh, watching how the honeybees go drifting by, hand in hand across the waving velvet sea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Sunshine is the only thing I see. I love the way you pick a flower for my hair. I can feel the magic in the dry sweet air. We'll sit up on the hilltop and we'll watch the view. Everything is beautiful because I'm here with you. No more lonely winters and no more gray. We found a place where the sunshine wants to stay. Every little petal is a gift of grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. If the colors fade when the night comes down, we'll still be the brightest lights in town, tightly woven like a golden thread, with all the happy promises we've said, infinite and warm just like this. Colors of a lifetime are blooming in the light, turning every shadow into something golden right, bright as a fire and soft as a sigh, watching how the honeybees go drifting by, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is found in every step we take.
The needle drops with a tiny little scratch. A perfect morning and a perfect match. The grass is warm and the bass is so deep, while the rest of the neighborhood is asleep. I'm making toast in my oversized shirt, avoiding the Monday and the daily dirt. You're swaying slowly to the walking beat, moving your bare and your tired feet, spinning around in the living room space, with the gentle smile on your lovely face. The piano chords are colorful and bright in the softest of the early morning light. We're a classic duo on a vinyl disc, taking a romantic and a beautiful risk. I'm captured by the rhythm of your soul, making my fractured heart perfectly whole. The dust motes are dancing in a sunlit beam, looking like a scene from a vintage dream. You pull me closer for a slow motion turn, while the coffee beans in the kitchen burn. Maybe the music is a bridge to the past, but I want this modern day love to last. We're writing a melody with every breath, loving you truly until my very death. Now the sight is over, but we want some more, leaving our worries on the wooden floor. The trumpet is wailing a happy blue tune under the light of the early afternoon. I'll play these records for you every week, finding the comfort that we both seek. Spring is the harmony of our two lives, in a garden of love where everything thrives.
The grass is greening up beneath our feet. The air outside is smelling really sweet.
I packed some sandwiches and fruit for us. Let's leave behind the noise and city bus. You're wearing that new dress I like so much. I'm shivering from just a tiny touch. The sky is blue without a single cloud. I wanna say I love you out loud. Let's stay right here until the stars appear. I feel so safe whenever you are near. This moment feels like it was meant to be, a perfect picture for the world to see. You lean your head against my steady shoulder. I love you even more as we get older. There's a glow upon your sun-kissed skin. This is a race I'm so glad that I win. The kids are playing far across the park. We've got a couple hours until dark. You're humming something I've never heard, sweeter than the song of any bird. I never knew a day could be this gold, a story that I never want untold. The way you handle every little thing makes me feel like I am finally a king. Today is like a dream that's coming true, sharing this light and breezy space with you. The sandwiches are gone but joy remains, falling for you like soft and steady rains. We'll fold the blanket when the wind gets cold, keeping the memories that we now hold. I'll drive you home while holding on to you, making every single wish come true.
The clouds are drifting in a blanket of gray, watching the rhythm of a slow-moving day. The room is a haven from the rush of the street, where the silence and comfort are finally sweet. You're curled by the window with a book on your chest, finding the time for a moment of rest. The light is a whisper on the wooden floor, making me wanna stay here even more. Ooh. Cloudy afternoon nap in the depth of the room, chasing away all the heavy set gloom. We're tucked in the safety of the softest embrace, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The world is a bustle that we left behind, leaving the worry that we're destined to find. I'm perfectly happy just watching you sleep, in the promise of feelings that are steady and deep. The rain is a tapping on the glass in a row, watching the rhythm of the way that we go. they're steady and deep.
Are turning on the path beside the stream, living in the middle of a bright and waking dream. I saw the way the wind was playing with your hair. I don't feel the weight of any heavy daily care. We're passing by the benches and the children in the park, leaving every shadow and every lonely bitter mark. It's not a race to finish or a prize we have to win, just the happy rhythm of the life we're finally in. The spokes are shining like 1,000 silver rings, while the open meadow starts to spread its grassy wings. The air is tasting fresh and so incredibly new. I'm pedaling slowly just to match your steady pace, finding all my courage in the kindness of your face. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild flight, but a constant moving towards a permanent end right. Through the leafy tunnels and the patches of the sun, I'm realizing every day has only just begun. Rolling towards the future by your side. I love the way you ring the bell to say hello, watching how the colors of the valley start to glow. No need for a palace or a fancy golden seat, just the solid grounding of the path beneath our feet. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets narrow or the concrete starts to crack, I'll be the one who's leaning in to keep us on the track. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the simple motion of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, feeling the wind carry us forward together.
Barefoot steps upon the silver grass, watching how the early shadows pass. The world is tasting fresh and incredibly new, covered covered in the pearls of a morning dew. You're walking right beside me, breathing slow, watching how the valley starts to softly glow. The birds are starting up their morning song, where our happy spirits always have belonged. Everything is waking in a quiet light, washing out the final echoes of the night. The air is like a promise of a brand new day. Waking to a morning dew lullaby so sweet, finding all the magic that makes a life complete. Sparkling and quiet, honest and so clear. Feeling so much better whenever you are near, with every piano note and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is found in the calm. I love the way the mist begins to rise, reflecting all the wonder in your gentle eyes. No need for a city or a neon glare, I can feel the magic in the mountain air. We'll find a secret spring and we'll watch it flow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and grow. Every single droplet is a crystal gem, a tiny little crown for a clover stem. Let the day begin and let the world get loud. I'm standing right here with you, so steady and proud, clear as the water and warm as the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the green, singing with the morning dew lullaby of grace. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face, pure and so tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that guides the way.
Red and yellow colors everywhere I see. You're pointing at the flowers next to me. The air is fresh and smells like brand new life, cutting through the winter like a silver knife. I've been waiting for this flower festival. Our chemistry is something quite celestial. I hope you like the path I chose to walk, listening to your cute and rambling talk. Under the bright sky, our love starts to bloom, leaving no space for any shadow or gloom. Your bright expression is the prettiest flower. I'm under the magic of your gentle power. Step by step, we're making our own trail, like a beautiful and modern day fairy tale. I'm so lucky to have you in my arms, captured by your endless and natural charms. I've got my camera ready for your pose. You look much better than a classic rose. Just look into the lens. The joy of us is where the logic ends. If every season felt exactly like this, every single moment would be pure bliss. The wind is shaking all the colorful bells as our own unique and happy story swells. Keep holding my hand as we wander around on this magical and blossom-covered ground. The tulips are nodding as if they all know how much I've wanted our love to grow. I'll be your garden through the heat and rain, taking away every little bit of your pain. This spring day is a gift I'll always keep, even when the world is fast and sound asleep. Keep holding my hand as we wander around on this magical and blossom-covered ground. The tulips are nodding as if they all know how much I've wanted our love to grow.
Slow coffee dripping in the morning heat, making the start of every day so sweet. I'm watching how the light plays on your hair, so grateful that I find you sitting there. The piano plays a simple jazzy line. I'm glad that your heart mirrors back to mine. No pressure from the ticking of the clock, just enjoying how we always like to talk. This slow coffee rhythm is a gentle way to step into the start of every day. I love the way you're stirring up your mug, feeling like a soft and cozy tug. We're finding harmony within the steam, living out the middle of a dream. Everything is balanced and so true. I'm finding all my reasons here in you. You talk about the plans we want to make for every single trip that we will take. I'm listening to every word you say, wanting to keep you forever this way. Hey, maybe the world is waiting for the rush, but I'm enjoying this soft and morning hush. We're building a foundation made of trust, and I'm so happy it is both of us. Your presence is the brightest part of me, like a ship sailing on the sea. I'm grateful for the way you hold my hand, walking through this bright and happy land. The morning is turning into golden light, everything is balanced and so bright. I'm holding on to how this feels right now, keeping every single honest vow. The sun is filtering through the thin lace. I'm finding the peace in your gentle face. The record is spinning a soft little sound. Everything's quiet and safe all around. The tea's cooling inside of the cup. I don't really want to be waking up. Just lying here while the shadows creep into a dream that is long and deep. Oh, it's a velvet afternoon for us, a slow kind of love without any fuss. I'm listening to every word that you say, chasing my clouds of the morning away. The piano is soft like a lover's kiss. I didn't know it could be like this. I'm holding your hand in a gentle way, making the best of the light of the day. We're talking of books that we want to read. You're planting a love that is bound to seed. It's slow and it's steady, it's rhythm and rhyme. We're taking our sweet, sweet little time. Maybe the world is a rush to the end, but I have you as my lover and friend. It's all that I need to be right here, with nothing but laughter whenever you're near. This velvet time is a gift that we hold, a story of love that is yet to be told. I'm perfectly happy right where we are, under the light of the afternoon star. Let's keep on talking until the sun sets, living a life with no trace of regrets. You're my favorite person, my heart and my soul, helping to make all the pieces feel whole.
The wind is blowing through the open door. I've never felt this kind of peace before. You're humming tunes while looking at the sky. I'm just a guy who's glad you're passing by. You turn around and catch me staring deep, a memory that I will always keep. Your eyes are glowing in the morning light. Everything about you feels so right. I'm
I love the scent of springtime in your hair, the way you say my name so soft and low. It's all the magic that I'll ever know. I wanna walk the longest path with you, beneath the clouds of white and shades of blue. My heart is beating faster than a drum, because I know the best is yet to come. We're sitting on the bench without a word, the prettiest silence that I've ever heard. You lean your head upon my shoulder now. I'm making you a silent sacred vow. No need for fancy gifts or grand displays. I just want you through all my mundane days, to share a meal and talk about the moon, and hope the weekend doesn't end too soon. The world is waking up in shades of green, the sweetest love story I've ever seen. I'll hold you close whenever you feel cold, a warmth that's worth much more than heavy gold. I'm lucky that I found you in the crowd. I wanna scream my happiness out loud. Let's grow together like the garden seeds, fulfilling everything the spirit needs.
The drops are racing down the foggy gray pane. I'm finding a rhythm in the sound of the rain. We're tucked in a corner on a velvet soft seat, watching the puddles on the cobblestone street. The scent of the roasted beans is heavy and sweet. I'm feeling the warmth from my head to my feet. You're reading a poem from a dusty old page. I'm feeling so wise from my very young age. I'm loving the mood of this intimate space, finding my heaven in your beautiful face. No need for an umbrella or a coat for the cold, as long as I have your warm hand to hold. The piano is playing a minor key chord. You're the only person I've ever adored. I'm falling for you in the dim flicker light, in the middle of this rainy and beautiful night. The foam on your latte is a heart-shaped design. I'm so happy that I can call you all mine. I'm leaning in closer just to hear what you say, while the rest of the world just washes away. Maybe the storm will eyes glow. No pressure to leave or to head for the door. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Let's order a second stay till they close. I'm following wherever your gentle soul goes. I'll be the girl who keeps you cozy and safe, building our world in this quiet time space. Every drop on the glass is a blessing we keep, while the rest of the city is starting to sleep. I'm so grateful for this rainy day date. I'm certain that finding you wasn't just fate.
Wearing out the fabric of my favorite jeans, remembering the color of the vivid scene we spent on the porch in the afternoon heat, where the grass and the wooden floorboards meet. The shade is lighter where the sun has kissed the indigo memories in a soft purple mist. You're laughing at the holes in the denim knee, holding the spirit of the way we're free. Faded indigo, the color of home, no matter how far or how long we roam. Every fray is a story of all that we've tried, with the steady presence of you by my side. It's a comfortable weight that I wear every day, washing the remnants of the sorrow away. We don't need the new or the polished and bright, when we have the softness of the evening light. The stitching is loose, but the bond is so tight. We're making the best of the fading of light. The textile is soft as a handwritten note, kept in the pocket of my worn out coat. The style is outdated and old, but I'm cherishing the warmth that the fibers hold. Let the world chase the trend of the day. I'm staying right here in this simple way. Tattered and torn, but a masterpiece still, following the pull of our mutual will. I'll keep this denim until it turns gray, grateful for the peace that it brings to the day. Because every scratch is a mark of our time, and I'm so happy you're finally mine. In the faded blue of the life we have known, I found the garden where our love has grown. The street lamps are glowing a hazy gold, a story that's waiting to be told. The cool air is brushing against my face as we maintain this very slow pace. I hear the echo of our quiet feet, making the atmosphere so incredibly sweet. The scent of the grass is rising high under the vast and the purple sky. Seriously, you are my favorite dream, flowing together like a mountain stream. The depth of your soul is a deep blue sea, where I can finally feel so free. I don't need a map to find my way when you're the one who lights my day. The rhythm of us is a perfect chord, the greatest blessing from the Lord. You stop to look at a tiny bud, erasing the memories of the mud. Your kindness is such a rare fine thing, the melody that I want to sing. If the world gets a little bit too loud, we'll hide away in our private cloud, just leaning on what we know is real. This is the magic that we feel. Tonight the moon is watching us grow in the soft and the silver glow. I'll give you my heart and my soul today, in every single possible little way. The path ahead is looking so bright, with you as my compass and my light. Every breath that I take is for us, building a life with a steady trust. The steam is rising from my morning cup. I look at you and I don't need to wake up. The city sounds are fading far away. I love the way we're starting out the day. The sunlight hits the table where we sit. I'm really happy just to have a bit of quiet time before the world begins. And it's like a game that everybody wins. You look so pretty with the light in your hair. I'm feeling lucky that you're sitting there. The garden outside is waking from a nap. I'm putting all my trust into your lap. We're sipping slowly while the time goes by, under the middle of a perfect sky. It's not a secret what I'm feeling now. I'm lucky you're around. I wonder how. You wear that sweater that I bought for you. It's a soft shade shade of yellow and a bit of blue. I'm watching how you sip your drink so slow. There's so much kindness that you always show. Maybe we'll walk until the sun goes down, exploring every corner of this town. Whatever happens, I am staying right here with everything I need whenever you're near. I love the way you're smiling at the breeze. We're resting easy under flowering trees. It's such a simple joy that we have found, without a worry or a single sound. I hold your fingers while we share the space. I see the wonder in your gentle face. We stay like this until the day is done, under the warmth of the rising sun.
The hem of my dress is brushing my knee. I feel so wet and I feel so free. The sound of the grass is so heavy and green. The prettiest morning that I've ever seen. I'm swinging my bag as we walk down the lane. Forget all the cold and the winter and rain. You're looking at me with a look in your eye that makes me feel like I'm touching the sky. Step by step, we are finding our way through the soft light of a warm April day. I'm loving the sound of your shoes on the path, sharing a joke and a long heavy laugh. The paddles are falling like snow on our hair. There's so much affection in all of the air. I'm walking on clouds and I'm walking with you, finding a love that is honest and true. We stop for a second to buy an ice cream, living inside of a colorful dream. Your thumb wipes the drip from the side of my lip. I'm feeling the spark of our deep fellowship. Maybe the spring is a promise we keep, even when all of the world is asleep. I'm waking up now to the joy in your heart, knowing we'll never be drifting apart. The sun is a kiss on the back of my neck, keeping my lonely old feelings in check. Your arm around me is all that I want, better than any expensive restaurant. Let's keep on walking until the day ends. Best of all lovers and best of all friends, a floral pattern memory made for us two. I'm perfectly happy just being with you. We're stepping inside this small purple space, trying to find the most perfect of place to pose for the camera and make a funny face, moving around at a frantic old pace. The flash goes off and I'm caught by surprise. eyes, looking at you with the stars in my eyes. You're wearing the headband with the animal ears, making me forget all of my worries and fears. I wanna keep this little strip in my bag without any worry or any big lag. The way that we laugh and the way that we play is the best part of this beautiful day. Everything's blooming and everything's bright, making me feel like I'm finally light. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my life feel so shiny and new. We're waiting for the prince to come out of the slum, checking out all of the shots that we got. I'll give you the one where you're kissing my cheek, making me feel so incredibly weak. Maybe it's just a small piece of some card, but loving you isn't incredibly hard. It's easy as breathing and easy as light, keeping me happy all through the night. Let's go to that cafe and show off our prize, looking at life through our happy old eyes. I'll be your garden and I'll be your shade, a beautiful promise that'll never ever fade. You're the best flavor that I've ever tried, a feeling of joy that I can't even hide. This spring is a gift and you are the star. I love you exactly for just who you are. I'm sitting right here with a pencil in hand, drawing the lines of the life that we planned. You're reading a book by the side of the bed. I'm happy with all of the thoughts in my head. The window is open, the curtains are wide, the sunlight is coming to keep us inside. We don't need a reason to stay in our space. I'm loving the calm on your wonderful face. Oh, it's a Sunday afternoon sketch of our life, cutting away all the worry and strife. I'm drawing the way that you smile at the tea, the best kind of vision for you and for me. Everything's quiet, the world is at rest. I'm loving this feeling, I'm feeling so blessed. You're part of the picture I'm making today, in such a soft and a colorful way. I finish the sketch and I show it to you. You're laughing because it's a little bit blue. We're sharing a joke about how I can't draw. The best kind of feeling that I ever saw. Maybe we'll hang it up here on the wall, a reminder of spring and the start of it all. It isn't a masterpiece, not by a mile, but it's captured the way that you wear such a smile. This sketch is a promise that I'm gonna keep while all of the city is falling to sleep. I'm glad that you're here in the frame that I made, with love that will never be starting just talking of that. There's a comfort in the way we drift along without the need to right a single wrong. I feel the shift within the way we breathe, a gentle truth that we don't have to read. It's not a destination that we sought, but the quiet liberation that you brought. I'm letting go of all the heavy weight, the tired patterns that I used to state. I'm finding peace within the space you clear, just knowing that the essence of you is near. The soft alignment is the song we find, a gentle melody that links the mind. It isn't logic or a reason why, just feel the love beneath the velvet sky. We move together in a steady flow, a sacred rhythm that we've come to know. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. Your patience is a balm that heals the soul, helping the fractured pieces to be whole. I didn't know that love could be this kind until the beauty of your heart I had to find. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in a complex play, finding the music at the end of every day. The soft alignment is the song we find, a gentle melody that links the mind. It isn't logic or a reason why, just feeling love beneath the velvet sky. We move together in a steady flow, a sacred rhythm that we've come to know. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
Spend all night picking out every song, thinking of where each melody should belong. I wanna show you how I feel inside, through the lyrics where my secrets hide. Clicking the share button on my phone, sending a vibe that is purely our own. The first track starts with the groovy bass. I can't wait to see the look on your face. Turn
no one else can describe. The bridge is coming and it's getting deep. Promises of love that I'm gonna keep, yeah. Maybe it's the harmony we're building now. I'll be a singer and I'll take a bow. Every lyric was written with your name. Life without you would never be the same. Listen to the message between the lines. Look at the way our future shines. I'm addicted to the way you move. Finding my place in your steady groove. No more skipping or pausing the track. Once I love you, I'm never going back. This playlist is a letter from my soul, making my broken heart feel whole.
The sun is pouring through the window shade, watching the patterns the golden light made. You're sitting there with a book in your hand, reading the words that you finally planned. The piano is echoing softly nearby, under the stretch of a lazy blue sky. I'm making tea with a splash of sun cream, living inside of her delicate dream. We're swaying slow to a jazz-infused beat, turning the day into something so sweet. I love how you pause just to look at my face, finding the peace in this intimate space. The notes are all hanging like dust in the air, showing the love that we're willing to share. Everything's honest, everything's deep, promises meant for the future to keep. Are spinning a classic old tune, chasing the heat of the late afternoon. You tell me a secret that only I know, watching the shadows begin to move slow. Maybe the rhythm is just in our soul, making the fractured parts finally whole. I'm leaning back as the music unfolds, loving the story that each of us holds. This velvet time is a gift for us two, painting the room in a soft shade of hue. I love how you're humming along to the keys, good in my heart and my spirit at ease. The evening is coming with colors so grand, so happy that I'm here and holding your hand. I'm feeling so light and I'm feeling so free. Thank you for being the one home for me. The sky is the color of a robin's egg. I don't have to plead, and I don't have to beg for a moment of peace in this crazy life, away from the noise and the daily strife. We're sitting on the grass in the open field. The heavy doors of my heart are finally unsealed. You're peeling an orange and giving me half, making me start to uncontrollably laugh. This is the love that I've always wanted, a happy soul that is never haunted. The way you share your snacks with me is the kindest thing that anyone could see. The breeze is playing with the checkered cloth, drawn to your light like a gentle moth. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. We're watching the clouds drift slowly by, underneath the vast and endless sky. You point at one that looks like a heart, a beautiful work of natural art. Maybe we're just two kids in the sun, but I know that you're the only one. The way you listen to my silly dreams is better than it usually seems. The afternoon is fading into a glow, a sacred rhythm that we've come to know. I'm so happy that I get to be here with nothing to doubt and nothing to fear. Let's pack up the things and walk home slow, watching the springtime flowers grow. You're the melody that I always hear, keeping my vision so bright and clear. The afternoon is fading into a glow, a sacred rhythm that we've come to know. Two white chairs on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The steam is rising from the porcelain cup, while the bright morning sun is coming up. You're reading a book with a serious face, while I'm just enjoying this steady pace. The wind is turning the pages for you, in a sky that is painted a perfect blue. I like the sound of the sugar being stirred, even when not a single word is heard. The way you look up at me, my eyes, is the most wonderful and sweet surprise. It's a minty kind of fresh and cool love, blessed by the clouds that are floating above. I'll be the warmth in your palms every day, chasing all the lonely shadows far away. herbs are growing in the clay pots near. Everything is becoming so crystal clear. I'm leaning back with a sigh of content, knowing this time is very well spent. Maybe we're growing just like the green vines in these very soft and delicate lines. I don't need a map to find where I go, as long as your heart is the one that I know. The afternoon is fading to a soft gold, a beautiful story that's starting to unfold. I'll be the one to pour your tea tonight, keeping our little world cozy and bright. You're the refreshing breeze in my busy life, cutting through all of the noise and the strife. Let's stay on this terrace and watch the stars, sealing all the hidden and no little scars. Sidewalk serenade on a cool spring day, watching the colors begin to play. The trumpet is singing a note so high, under the reach of the open sky. The bricks are uneven beneath our feet, making the rhythm of the city feel sweet. I'm holding the warmth of your steady hand, building a life on this solid state land. Sidewalk serenade, a rhythm of grace, finding the home in this intimate space. The notes are a promise of all we can be, looking at you, looking back at me. We're moving together in time with the beat, finding the music in the concrete street. The world is a portrait in a frame of gold, reading the story that is never quite told. The traffic is silent, the world is at rest, putting our patience and our focus to the test. Every small gesture is a portrait of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. Maybe the destination is miles away, but I'm cherishing depth of the things that we say. Let the storm roll and the drizzle descend. I've found my beginning and my truest friend. Sidewalk serenade, a rhythm of grace, finding the home in this intimate space. The notes are a promise of all we can be, looking at you, looking back at me. We're moving together in time with the beat, finding the music in the concrete street. The world is a portrait in a frame of gold, reading the story that is never quite told. cozy soft beneath our picnic mat. We're talking about the future and all that. The clouds are floating in a lazy row, moving exactly where they want to go. I love the way the wind is in your hair. There's not a single burden that we bear. The trees are shading us from midday heat. Everything is tasting so very sweet. We're sitting here in peace upon the ground, with all the gentle beauty that we found. I love the way you're reaching for my palm, bringing me a sense of steady calm. You make me feel like I can touch the sky. I brought some fruit and cookies to share. So lucky that I have you sitting there. You're looking at the lake so very deep. Promises we're always going to keep. Maybe the world is moving far away, but we have found our own special way. Just breathing in the fresh and open air, knowing that you'll always be right there. This afternoon is perfect in every way. I wish that we could make the moment stay. I love the way you're looking back at me, smiling in a way that's wild and free. We're building up a memory so kind, leaving all the stress of life behind. I'm feeling grateful for the time we spent, happy that you're truly my best friend.
The rain is the window, a soft riff repeat. We're curled on the sofa, tucked in our seat, with blankets around us. We're keeping out cold, a story of comfort that's ready to unfold. The movie is playing, but we're barely there, just tangled up close in the warm, humid air. I love how you lean on my shoulder tonight, everything feeling so perfectly right. Let's just stay lazy and watch the time go, watching the shadows begin to shift slow. I'm tracing the lines on the back of your hand, the finest landscape in all of the land. There's no other place that I'd rather exist than right here with you in the soft golden mist. We're weaving a bond that is steady and deep, with promises that we both know we will keep. secret you held for a while. I love the soft curve of your shy little smile. It's moments like these that I cherish the most. The best kind of feeling from coast to coast. Maybe we're boring to all of the rest, but staying right here is the ultimate test of how we are meant to be side by side, with nothing at all for us to ever hide. The house is so quiet, the world is asleep, but we have these treasures that we get to keep. Your breathing is steady against my own chest. I'm feeling so lucky and truly so blessed. The dim light is glowing, the evening is sweet. I'm glad that our lives have finally did meet. Everything calm and so gentle and kind. You're the only person I have on my mind. So quiet, the world is asleep, but we have these treasures that we get to keep. Your breathing is steady against my own chest. I'm feeling so lucky and truly so blessed. The dim light is glowing, the evening is sweet. I'm glad that our lives have finally did meet. Everything calm and so gentle and kind. You're the only person I have on my mind. Sunshine is peeking through the window pane, washing away all the thoughts of the rain. You're still asleep with your head on my arm, keeping me safe from any kind of harm. The coffee is brewing, the smell fills the room, banishing away all the wintry gloom. I'm watching your eyes flutter open so slow, radiating such a beautiful glow. Oh, what a morning to start with your smile. Let's just stay lazy for a little while. The world can keep spinning outside the door. I've got everything that I'm looking for. You are the sunlight that wakes up my day, chasing the shadows of doubt far away. I'm so lucky to have you right here in my sight, making my world feel so calm and so light. We share a breakfast with nothing to do, just laughing at jokes that belong to us two. The way that you talk makes me feel so alive. I'm glad that we're helping our feelings thrive. It's not a big gesture that I'm looking for, just You are as steady as the deep blue sea. It's quiet but powerful, this love that we share, floating like magic in the morning air. I'll be your anchor whenever you need, planting the joy like a blooming seed. Let's keep this rhythm for as long as we can. Best part of waking up is you, my fan. We talk in a rhythm that no one else knows, a current of feeling that endlessly flows. He doesn't in sentences polished and fine, but in the soft patience that marks every line. You've learned how to listen to what isn't said, to the quietest hopes that are filling your head. It's a dialogue built on the years that we spent, a beautiful balance of true intent. No need for the armor, no need for the guise, just seeing the truth reflected in your eyes. The language of us is a melody deep, I promise that only our spirits will keep. It's the way that we're moving in perfect accord, more meaningful than any spoken word. We are the authors of all we've become, a symphony rising from the beating of a drum. I'm perfectly home in the space that we share, living in the truth of the love that is there. Your gestures are nuances, clear and sincere. They wipe out the remnants of doubt and of fear. We've grown through the chapters of joy and of strife, becoming the melody defining our life. Maybe the world needs a definition for love, but we found the grace that's been gifted above. It's a resonant chord that vibrates in the chest, the place where our weary souls find their rest. The language of us is a melody deep, a promise that only our spirits will keep. It's the way that we're moving in perfect accord, more meaningful than any spoken word. We are the authors of all we've become, a symphony rising from a beating of a drum. I'm perfectly home in the space that we share,
Stepped inside the shop on the corner to be a romantic and passionate earner. The scent of the lilies is filling the room, chasing away every shadow of gloom. I asked the owner for something quite rare, something that shows how much I truly care. She gave me a bunch of yellow freesias, making my heart feel incredibly precious. I'm bringing these flowers to your front gate, hoping I'm not even a minute late. Your eyes will sparkle when you see the gift, giving my heavy heart a sudden lift. I love the way you appreciate the small things, like the simple joy that a flower brings. This is my way of saying I love you in a way that is honest and totally true. I see you walking down the hallway now. I'm making a silent and a sacred vow to make every day feel just like a spring, and all the happiness that I can bring. Maybe flowers will wither and fade away, but my feelings for you are here to stay. I'll plant a garden inside of your heart so we can have a brand new start. You took the petals and gave me a kiss. I never knew life could feel just like this. We're standing under the cherry blossom tree, the happiest people that we could ever be. I'll be the water and I'll be the sun. You are my only and my number one. This bouquet is just the beginning of us, without any noise or any unnecessary fuss.
I'm writing your name on the very first page, starting a brand new and beautiful age. The ink is still wet and the paper is blue, filled with the stories of me and of you. I'm tucking a pressed flower inside the book, at every single path that we actually took. The piano is soft, like a secret we share, floating around in the mild spring air. I'm recording the way that you looked at the sea, how you promised to always stay faithful to me. The rhythm is gentle and the melody's warm. You are the shelter from every single storm. My handwriting's messy because I'm so excited to a life full of wonder. I've been invited. The drums are a heartbeat that's steady and true. I'm writing a masterpiece all about you. I'll draw a small heart by the date of today, remembering every sweet thing that you say. You're sitting across from me, reading a mag, while my heart is doing a little bit of a brag. Maybe we'll fill up a dozen of these under the shade of the tall willow trees, a chronicle of how our love began to grow, a private and lovely romantic show. This diary entry is my favorite part, the honest expression of a grateful heart. The guitar is humming a low-key refrain, washing away every drop of the rain. I'll keep
The cafe is small with a wooden sign. I'm so happy that you're finally mine. The menu is written in a messy hand. The best little spot in this entire land. I'm watching the bubble inside your glass, watching the busy people as they pass. You're taking a sip with a focused look, like a character from my favorite book. This creamy feeling is a dream come true. I'm getting lost in the essence of you. The way you laugh at the foam on your lip, I'm falling for you with every single sip. No sugar is needed when you are around. The sweetest treasure that I've ever found. It's a smooth and a mellow kind of vibe, a feeling that I'm lucky to describe. The piano is playing a bossa beat, making our afternoon feel so incredibly sweet. I'm stirring the ice with a plastic straw, the most beautiful girl I ever saw. Maybe the clouds are made of white cream, floating along in our shared little dream. The world is a blur outside of the pain, but you're the sunshine in the middle of rain. The condensation is dripping on the wood. Everything is feeling as it really should. I'm leaning across to hold on to your hand, the luckiest guy in all of the land. Every moment is a flavor I savor, the love that is always in our favor. This drink is a symbol of our day, in a very soft and a quiet way.
Yeah. The rooftop lounge is breezy and so high. I'm pointing at the clouds inside the sky. A little fruit is sitting on my cake, the best decision that I'll ever make. I'm stirring the ice in my tall thin glass, watching all the heavy shadows finally pass. You're leaning back and looking so relaxed, the only person that I've never taxed. This tasty feeling is a dream come true, getting lost inside the essence of you. The way you laugh at the sugar on my nose, I'm falling for you as the evening grows. No bitter thoughts are allowed in our view, not when I'm sitting here right next to you. It's a fresh and a fruity kind of vibe, a feeling that I'm lucky to describe. The piano plays a melodic and a soft refrain, washing away every single grain of pain. You're looking at the city lights below, watching how our quiet feelings start to grow. Maybe the secret's in the little things, the quiet joy that every evening brings. The jazzy way. The stalls are lined with berries and the bread. I'm thinking about the things that we just said. I'm holding on the handle of the crate, feeling like our chemistry is great. You're picking out the jam that tastes like peach, finding every goal that we want to reach. I'm laughing at the way you haggle low, watching how your happy expressions grow. Strolling through the rows of the busy square, the scent of baking dough is everywhere. I don't need a fancy or a heavy meal, just the honesty of the way we feel. The piano's playing with a playful spark, chasing away the winter and the dark. I'm finding so much beauty in the crowd, feeling all the love that we're allowed. We're heading to the corner for some tea, a perfect little moment for you and me. You're showing me the trinket that you bought, the only person in my every thought. Maybe the neighbors are looking at us, but I don't care about the extra fuss. Everything is sparkling in the light, shining so incredibly and so bright. Carrying the bags with a heavy hand, the most beautiful journey we have planned. I'm loving how you're checking on the fruit, feeling like our pulse is absolute. The afternoon is drifting like a leaf, giving us a beautiful and a sweet relief. I'll follow you to any stall you find, the only hero I have had in mind. Silver needles coating the wicker frame, wait for the sun to whisper a name. Breath turns to white in the freezing air, lingering softly on the garden stair. You are inside by the stove's orange light, washing away the remains of the night. Everything stands in a frozen design under the branches of the ancient pine. of your coat, keeping every promise that we ever wrote. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the frost stays long or the rivers freeze, I will be the anchor in the winter breeze, stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as emotion that stills, safe within the pulse of us. Gratitude is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. A private arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered once before. Pulses riving and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, waiting for the sun to rise. The cafe is quiet in the afternoon heat. I'm watching people walking on the street. You're stirring sugar in your cup of tea. I'm happy that you're looking back at me. The sunlight filters through the tinted glass, watching the lazy hours slowly pass. I'm loving every moment that we share, without a single worry or a care. The apricot light is painting us in gold, a story of comfort that is soon to unfold. The piano is playing a mellow little song, the place where I really feel I belong. We're talking about the dreams we want to make, and loving every tiny turn we take. I'm feeling steady in this quiet space, lost in the beauty of your lovely face. I'm tracing lines upon the tabletop, wishing that the time would finally stop. You reach across to hold my hand in yours, opening up the hidden secret doors. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in a complex play, finding the music at the end of every day. The melody's drifting in the air. I love the way you're sitting over there. The rhythm is a pulse within my soul, helping the fractured pieces to be whole. We're drifting in the magic of the sound, with nowhere else that I would rather be found.
The needle hit the groove with a crackle and a pop. I'm hoping that the music will never ever stop. You're dancing in the kitchen in your pajama pants, giving me the sweetest of those sidelong glances. The scent of ground coffee is starting to rise. I'm seeing all the sunshine in your sleepy eyes. The record is spinning like a carousel wheel. I can't even tell you how amazing I feel. It's an old school love in a digital world. I'm lucky just to have you as my favorite girl. The electric piano adds a soulful touch. I never knew I'd ever love a person this much. The rhythm is easy and the melody's warm, protecting us both from any kind of a storm. I'm vibing to the bass and the acoustic guitar, thinking you're the brightest and the loveliest star. You're humming the chorus while you butter the bread, with all the happy thoughts running through my head. I'm sitting on the sofa, just taking it in. This is how I want every day to begin. The world is waking up on the street down below, but we're in our bubble and we're taking it slow. No need for the phone or the noise of the news. With nothing to gain and with nothing to lose, let's flip the record over and start it again. The happiest story from a wonderful pen. The piano is soft like the touch of your hand. The finest little duo in the whole of the land. I'll stay in this moment till the sun goes away, making the most of our beautiful day. The music is fading, but the feeling is new. Deeply and madly in love with just you. Spread the yellow fabric on the vibrant green grass, watching all the clouds and the happy people pass. You packed the sandwiches and I brought the fruit. Looking at you now, you're so incredibly cute. A gentle breeze is playing with the napkins now. I wanna tell you that I love you, tell you how. The sun is kissing every inch of your soft skin, and I am letting all these happy feelings in. Stuck in a daydream right here in the park. I'm gonna stay with you until it gets dark, sharing a pair of earbuds, listening to our song. This is exactly where I know that I belong. Your hand finds mine and gives a little squeeze. I'm floating on the air, moving with the ease of knowing that you're mine and I am truly yours. Opening up all of these brand new happy doors, yeah. You got a little crumb right there on your chin. I wipe it off and that's when you begin to grin. We're talking about everything and nothing at all, catching each other whenever we might fall. The afternoon is fading into mellow orange hues. I'm trading in my lonely nights for better views. With you beside me, life is like a movie scene, the most beautiful thing that I have ever seen. Ooh, treasuring
just a little bit today, wanting to look good in a brand new way. The scissors were clicking in a remix snap while I was sitting with a towel in my lap. The electric piano is humming a sweet line. Everything is looking perfectly and fine. The guitar is plucking a nostalgic chord, a kind of peace I can finally afford. You noticed the change as soon as I walked in, giving me a wide and a genuine grin. The light is hitting the back of my neck, feeling like a hole in a different check. I love the way you're touching my hair, showing me how much you truly care. Everything is light and everything is airy. My heart is feeling so light and merry. We're heading out for a dinner tonight under the glow of the yellow street light. You said I look like a movie star no matter where we happen to be or are. Maybe it's the courage to try something new, or the way I feel when I'm looking at you. I don't need a salon or a fancy style just to see your beautiful and happy smile. This fresh start is exactly what I need, following where our humble hearts lead. I'll walk with confidence by your side, taking this beautiful and lovely ride. No more hiding behind the long strands while I'm holding on to your warm hands. I'm so glad that I made this little choice, finding a new and a cheerful voice.
The morning air is crisp and very clear. I'm so glad that the springtime is finally here. I'm tying my laces and heading outside with a sense of excitement I can't even hide. I see you waiting by the station gate. I'm sorry if I made you have to wait. You're wearing a scarf of a light lemon hue, the only person that I wanna pursue. Let's explore the streets we've never been to, finding the wonders that are hidden from view. I'll hold your hand while we cross the bridge, looking at the birds on the mountain ridge. It's a simple joy to be standing right here, knowing that I have nothing to fear. My heart is a garden that's starting to bloom, chasing away all the winter and gloom. We stop for a moment to look at the stream, feeling like I'm living inside of a dream. You pointed at a fish that was swimming so fast, wishing this Saturday would forever last. Maybe the time is a river that flows, but my affection for you only grows. I'll be the one who'll stand by your side with a love that is deeper than any high tide. The sun is beginning to set in the west. Of all of my days, this was truly the best. I'm feeling so grateful for the way that you smile, making every single step worth the while. Let's dream of the future and the things we can do, building a life that is honest and true. I'm so much in love with the person you are, my guiding light and my I spread the checkered blanket on the ground while looking at the beauty we have found. You're peeling oranges with such a care, with flower petals landing in your hair. The sandwiches are simple but they're fine, especially when I get to call you mine. I love the way you squint against the sun, knowing that our life has just begun. We're laying back to watch the clouds go by underneath the giant open sky. I feel the static jumping through my hand. The luckiest person in this entire land. Your laughter is the only song I need. Planting such a happy little seed. This moment is a picture in my head, painting all my lonely days with red. You're humming something that I've never heard, as graceful as a tiny little bird. I close my eyes and listen to your voice, making you my only ever choice. The breeze is cool and smelling like the spring. I'm wondering what tomorrow's gonna bring, but right now I am perfectly content, knowing that this love is heaven sent. I'll build a house of memories with you, making sure that all your dreams come true. The grass is soft and tickling our skin as we let the better days begin. The world can keep its busy rushing pace while we are lost in this amazing space. I'm giving you the best of who I am, following the rhythm of your plan. The sidewalk turns to mirrors under city rain. I'm gripping onto you to ease the sudden strain. We're dodging all the puddles on the narrow street while listening to sound of splashing rhythmic feet. The canopy is small, we're huddled in so tight. I pull you closer through the fading evening light. Your damp shoulder is brushing soft against my arm. We're laughing at the weather, sheltered from the harm. Shared umbrella in the middle of the storm, keeping us together and keeping us so warm. Are muddy and your jeans are soaked through. I don't mind the walking if it's spent with you. We shake the water off and step into the hall. I'm catching you from stumbling as we start to fall. Maybe the rain will linger for a few more days, but I don't care about the dark and cloudy ways, as long as we are hiding under one small shield. I love the simple happiness that we can yield. Shared umbrella in the middle of the storm, us together and keeping us so warm. I love the way
The street is quiet but the door is ajar, following the music to this little bar. The air is thick with the scent of perfume, lighting up the corners of this smoky room. We found a corner with a leather seat, feeling the vibration of the jazz beat. The piano is dancing with a rhythmic grace, with a big smile across my glowing face. Order a cocktail with a cherry on top. I don't ever want this feeling to stop. The melody is winding around our souls, making our fractured and our broken parts whole. I love the way you're tapping your fingers while the last note of the trumpet lingers. Everything is mellow and everything is fine in this private world that is yours and mine. The ice is melting in the tall glass, watching the weary and the tired people pass. You whispered a secret in my burning ear, something that I've been waiting to hear. Maybe it's the syncopation of the keys, or the way you put my heavy mind at ease. I don't need a stage or a spotlight glow, just to watch our beautiful relationship grow. Whoa. Let's stay until the final song is played, enjoying every single memory we've made. I'll hold your hand under the small table, knowing that our love is strong and stable. No more lonely nights or feeling so blue, because I'm spending my midnight view. I'm so happy to have found this secret spot, giving you every single thing that I've got. Strawberry sitting on top. My heart is a feeling that I don't wanna stop. We're sitting in the corner of this tiny cafe, watching the clouds as they're drifting away. You're taking a bite and you give me a wink, making me stop and forget how to think. The fork makes a sound as it hits the white plate. I'm so glad I found you, it must be fate. I'm falling for you more with every sweet bite. Everything about this is feeling so right. The cafe is cozy and the music is low, watching our love and the feelings just grow. You make even boring things feel like a dream. We're the most perfect and wonderful team. I'm so happy I'm sharing this season with you, making my life feel so shiny and we're sharing the cream and we're sharing a laugh, writing our own and our personal stuff. I didn't know love could be simple as this, a gentle conversation and a butterfly kiss. Maybe the sun will go down pretty soon, but we'll still be here under the rising moon. No need to rush to the end of the day. As long as you're with me, I'll be okay. Let's walk out the door and just wander the street, making our little life incredibly sweet. I'll be your anchor what you bring.
I bought 2 tickets for the early show, where the cool and freshening breezes blow. You're wearing that dress I like so much. I'm nervous for our fingers just to touch. The scent of grass is filling up the park. We're making memories before it's dark. I've got a picnic packed with all your treats, avoiding all the busy city streets. You are the rhythm that my heart beats to, in every shade of gold and sky blue. I love the way you look at me and grin, knowing exactly where my thoughts begin. It's more than just a simple crush I feel, something so honest and incredibly real. I'll be the shadow that follows your feet, making our happiness truly complete. The ice is melting in our paper cups. The way my mood just suddenly goes up, just by hearing you call out my name, my life will never ever be the same. Let's take a picture by the tulip bed, remembering every single word we said. I wanna freeze this afternoon in time to keep the way our hearts began to chime. This garden is blooming just like you and me, the most beautiful sight that I'll ever see. I'll be the warmth when the evening gets cold, a story of love that will never grow old. You're the best part of every single day, chasing all the grayest clouds far away. I'm so lucky that I'm standing here with everything I ever held so dear. We're sitting by the window watching rain, washing out the dust upon the pane. The guitar plays a rhythm soft and slow, watching how the garden starts to grow. I like the way you look when you are still. Whatever happens, darling, yes it will. You turn to me and offer such a smile, making everything feel so worthwhile. These simple echoes resonate in time, writing out a story that is mine. I love the way you lean upon my side, with nowhere left for us to ever hide. The melody is blooming in the air. I'm thankful for the love we're meant to share. You're everything I ever wanna know, letting all the seeds of kindness grow.
stars to paint the sky in gold. We're holding on to secrets we have told. I promise I will stay here by your base, feeling all the comfort in your space. The world is rushing fast outside our door, but we are finding peace, just wanting more of these quiet hours spent with you. Everything is feeling fresh and new. Your presence is a light I always seek. You're making me feel strong when I am weak. I love the way you're resting on my soul. You're playing such a wonderful, sweet role. We're dancing in a space that's only ours, counting up the beauty in the stars. I'm happy with the life we're building now, keeping all the love, I'll show you how. Friday night is blooming like a rose. I love the way your casual outfit shows. We're heading out to find a quiet place. I'm looking at the wonder in your face. There's no one else I'd rather have around. Your laughter is my favorite kind of sound. Drifting in the middle of your charm, feeling so protected and so warm. Ooh, we're moving in a circle of our own, a garden that a little love has grown. I feel the magic sparking in the dark. You're always hitting right up on the mark. I'm swaying with the rhythm of your grace, finding all the comfort in this place. It isn't logic that I'm feeling now. Music in the cafe starts to play. We're talking till we chase the dark away. Your eyes are like a galaxy so deep. Promises are things we're gonna keep. Maybe we'll stay until the morning light. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. You say, wanting this to last throughout the day. The atmosphere is deep with all the fun. I'm grateful that you are the only one. I'm dancing on the edges of your dreams. Nothing is as complicated as it seems. We're flowing like a river to the sea. You're really doing wonders just for me. I'm happy with the way we spend our time, feeling like we're riding out a The sidewalk cafe is crowded with friends, but I'm counting the time till the workday ends. I catch your reflection in the window glass, watching the busy crowds finally pass. There's a shift in the way that the wind starts to blow. It's a rhythm that only the two of us know. I'm packing my bag with a heart full of light, counting the minutes to hold you tonight. There's a melody hidden in the way that you smile, making every long day feel like it's worth the while. It's the spring in your step that I follow along. You're the verse that I needed for my favorite song. I'm painting our future in shades of pale blue, finding the magic in everything you do. Let the world keep on spinning at its own pace. I'm safely anchored in the warmth of your embrace. We share a small umbrella under the rain, feeling the pleasure, forgetting the pain. You whisper a joke and I lose my control. Your laughter is the anchor that calms my soul. Maybe it's silly to feel quite this way, but I'm falling deeper with the end of the day. We're building a kingdom from the simple stuff, and honestly, darling, it's always enough. I see a new season whenever you're near, drowning out all of the echoes of fear. The vibrant colors are starting to bloom, chasing away the cold and the gloom. We're walking together through the quiet lane, washing away all the doubt and the strain. I'm lucky to hold you as the stars start to rise, caught in the breeze of your beautiful eyes. Packed a bag with snacks we both enjoy, acting like a little girl and boy. The park is green and flowers start to bloom. There's no more space for any kind of gloom. I wore that shirt you said you liked on me, looking just as fresh as we can be. Step by step we're walking on the grass, watching all the busy people pass. Suddenly the world feels so colorful and bright, holding on to you with all of my might. This melody is playing in my head, thinking about the lovely words you said. Lean on my shoulder if you're feeling tired. You're the only person I've ever admired. The breeze is blowing through the cherry trees, putting my worried heart at total ease. I caught you staring with those pretty eyes, taking me by such a sweet surprise. Your laughter is the best thing I could hear. I wanna keep it ringing in my ear. Time is ticking, but I wanted to stop. You're the cherry on the soda pop. No need for fancy
nights it gives a diamond ring. Just the joy that your simple presence brings. Everything is perfect when I'm by your side. Got nothing to fear and nothing to hide. The way you hold my hand feels so right, guiding me through to the end of the light. We're writing chapters in our little book. Love is even better than how it looks. Staying together till the sun goes down. You're the only treasure I've ever found. The yellow bus is running slightly late, but I don't mind the time I have to wait, because I'm meeting you at 5:30. It's the best reason for being alive. I'm looking at the photos on my phone of all the happy places we have known. The air is getting warmer by the hour, like the opening of a tiny flower. I'm so in love with how you make me feel, a happiness that's grounded and so real. You're the melody within my quiet head, the sweetest lyrics that were ever said. I'll hold your arm and lean upon your side, with nothing left for us to ever hide. The spring is singing songs for you and me, the only way I ever wanna be. I see you getting off the coming bus. I'm so excited for the two of us. Your smile is like the breaking of the dawn, before the winter's chill is fully gone. We don't need a map or a certain place, as long as I can see your lovely face. A simple walk is like a grand parade in the beautiful world that we have made. I'll stay with you through every coming spring, and cherish every joy that you will bring. I'm lucky that I found a heart so kind, the greatest treasure I could ever find. Let's watch the stars begin to fill the sky, and never have to say a sad goodbye. I'm falling for you more with every breath, making a promise that goes beyond death.
Swaying in the gentle breeze, the sound of birds among the leafy trees. You're leaning on my shoulder, eyes closed tight, in the middle of this golden warm sunlight. I'm breathing in the peace of this small room, watching all the garden flowers bloom.
I'm holding back my breath so you can rest, feeling like I'm truly deeply blessed. This quiet love is all I've ever sought, the peace of mind that only you have brought. I'm watching how your chest moves up and down, the most beautiful girl in this whole town. I'll stay as still as any mountain peak, just to hear the whispers that you speak. Your dreams are safe within my loving arms, protected from the world and all its harms. The ticking clock is such a steady sound on this holy and this happy ground. I'm stroking back the hair from your forehead, reliving all the sweet things that you said. Maybe life is just a series of these days, finding joy in all the simple ways. I don't need the riches or the fame, as long as I can call upon your name. You're waking up and looking in my eyes like a soft and beautiful sunrise. I'm smiling back because I finally know where the rest of my whole life should go. Let's make a cup of tea and sit a while. I'm addicted to your sleepy little smile. Our hearts are beating in a perfect sync, better than any dream that I could think.
The stars are all twinkling above the high trees, walking along in the soft evening breeze. You're pointing out shapes that you see in the light. Everything's perfect on this summer night. The crickets are singing a song of their own, in a language that we have finally known. No need for a hurry, no need for the speed. You're giving me all of the love that I need. A starlit walk on the winding old trail, a story of us that will never turn pale. I'm holding your hand and I'm feeling so free. Everything is exactly as meant to be. Your smile is a beacon that leads me along, like the beautiful verse of a familiar song. We're finding our way in the dark of the night. Everything's balanced and steady and bright. I'm looking at you in the dim silver glow, loving the rhythm we've come to know. It's the simplest feeling, but I'm feeling grand while walking with you in this quiet land. Maybe the dawn will be coming too fast, but these simple moments are built to last. We're weaving our hearts in the light of the sky, without any reason to ask ourselves why. Your laughter is echoing through the dark wood, doing me more than a world
checking the weather on my phone screen. The sky is the clearest I've ever seen. I'm grabbing my jacket and heading outside with a giant smile that I cannot hide. The warm wind is brushing against my hair. I can feel the romance in the spring air. I'm meeting you at our favorite spot. I'm giving you everything that I've got. Let's ride the rhythm of the gentle breeze under the shade of the tall green trees. I'm feeling so light, like I'm gonna fly. Whenever you look me straight in the eye, it's a perfect day for a little adventure. Signing my heart on a lifelong adventure. Everything's popping in colors so bright. Having you here is a beautiful sight. The sound of the EP is sweet and clear. I love the way that you're standing so near. You're humming a tune that I've heard before, making me love you a little bit more. Maybe the road will lead us to the sea. Wherever we go, it's just you and me. The winter is over and the sun is out. You're what my song is finally about. I'm caught in the magic of your sweet laugh, drawing our life on a beautiful graph. The scent of the season is fresh and new, making my every wish finally come true. I'll be the person who holds you so tight, keeping you happy through day and night. My heart is skipping a beat just for you. Everything feels so amazingly true.
Lazy patterns on the bedroom ceiling, waking up to such a weightless feeling. Morning breezes tugging at the curtain hem. Life is a jewelry box and you're the gem. No alarm to break the quiet of the room, just the scent of lilies starting to bloom. Watching how the dust motes swirl in the air, while I run my fingers through your messy hair. Silk sheets and sunbeams on a slow holiday, watching all the heavy shadows drift away. The world can wait outside the heavy wooden door. I don't think I've ever needed anything more. It's a hazy kind of comfort, a soft focused view, spending every second in the center of you, wrapped in the silence of a Saturday dream. We're the most perfect and the effortless team, sharing the warmth of a single wool throw, watching how the morning embers start to glow. The kettle is singing a soft jazz tune, better than the sun and better than the moon. Time isn't running, it's just floating by, like a white cloud in a sapphire sky. We have the luxury of nowhere to be, except in this moment of you and me. thinking of the beautiful things you said. I'll keep this piece inside a small silver jar to guide my spirit back to where we are, beyond the schedule and the ticking of the clock. This is the harbor where I finally dock, in the golden resonance of a life so sweet. You've made my world finally feel complete.
Curls low above the shivering reeds, while every heavy thought of mine recedes. Your boots make prints upon the damp gray sand, small islands in this vast and quiet land. A heron lifts its wings against the pale to welcome in the edges of the morning gale. Everything is hushed and held in place by the steady calm upon your tired face. The world breathes through a filter of white, erasing every shadow of the night. A sudden spark of ember hits the lake, deep in the pulse where the valley sleeps, anchored where the silence of the water keeps. Slowly a key turns within the rusted lock, far from the ticking of the city clock. Wide in light there's a heavy air, finding the only answer waiting there, standing in the center of the dawn. Frost is melting from the iron gate. No longer do we have the need to wait. A single pebble falls into the blue, creating circles that are purely new. Your shoulder leans against the weathered stone, a solid comfort that I've always known. No grander stage than this cold morning ground, where every honest piece of us is found. If the winter lingers or the mountains hide, this is the sanctuary where I will abide. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that is still, safe within the breathing of the trees. Tiny silver waves count the rhythm of the wind, leaving every hollow bitter thought behind. Simple devotion is closing the heavy door to everything that mattered once before. Heartbeats are rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding
finding the goal, watching the light begin to climb.